like dead. My love, hello. Thank you for appearing on screen. Thank you, C14! Fully redeemed because it made me notice I don't have audio for the Mon. Hold on. Hold on. I need to be able to hear that. Set up properly. Hold on, that's weird. That's weird. Let me double check. What could be going on? It should have worked. So I don't know what happened there. I just didn't hear it for some reason. They probably was yelling over it. That's my bad. Demo, thank you for the silver. MSQ hype. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it or not today because I've been like, how do I even explain this? I'll fix that. Hold on. I heard it this time though. I am like big zombie? I don't know why I'm so zombie. Like for the past like literally 2 days, I just feel like a walking corpse. I'm so fucking tired. I can't even figure out why. So I'm just like so whether or not we can finish it, I don't know, but I'll try. I'm just really dead. I might end up turning into a caffeine stream, but I'm gonna try to hold off as long as I can. Let me go down and grab everyone so they can. Hi Mercurius, hi Demo, hi Flame, pee pee poo 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 poo. Wow. I didn't even start the stream yet, and in the waiting room we were pee pee poo pooing. Wow. And Cordy Carmi and Yellow Panda and Willow and C14. And Yelter, hello! I love seeing the bonk emotes. Never fun to add. Grass is important, I agree. Don't ignore your grass. Go outside and touch grass. You haven't in a while. You gotta go outside. Ow, thank you. Wow, I didn't hear that one either. They seem to be deciding individually if they want to make sound or not on my end. Are you guys at least hearing those ones? Or is the sound literally sometimes not working? I set up something, but I think maybe it didn't work and now I'm sad. Oh man. That's okay. Aka taught me how to put the emojis floating all over the screen. But I must have done it wrong. Because they're not showing up. God damn it. Of course I did it wrong. That's okay.
Okay, it's time for some ASMR.
That is not okay.
At least I don't have to do it live. But I'm probably dying right now.
Oh, there it is!
I hope this was
I guess they're just kind of working, kind of not.
My
but
ears.
Too much cinnamon.
Please.
That's it.
Please help me.
And Floretta, hello! Good luck with figuring out the computer stuff. I saw your message. And hi, Claru! And Aspendolf, hello! I'm talking to Jonah, hello! I wasn't supposed to go bigger there, but that is fine. And let's see. Hello, Danielle Holmquist. And the Deconator, hello. Dominic, Frosty J. And John Colin, hello. Oh, that's not a very deep voice, is it? Gotta remember.
Jackson!
Hi, Weeb! Embrace the caffeine. It's not very good for your voice, though, to be honest. So I'm trying to hold off as long as I can. Because, if you're using your voice for a long time, caffeine is actually really dangerous for your vocal cords because it dries them out a lot. So I kind of worry about streamers who use caffeine on stream regularly. Occasionally, sure, but I'm already feeling very tired, so I don't want to like make it strain even extra, you know? And I Brandon Snipes, Mr. Azimuth. And Sufling, hello, I'm doing good. And Joey, hello. And Natsuhi. Beat ないけど、Natsuhi. おはようございます。And Domura, hello. Outside is scary. Right. That's why I don't go there sometimes, other than dog walks. Hi, Leo. I went outside yesterday. Does VR chat count? Jackson Fairfan, thank you for subscribing. One of my friends, IRL, was like, hey, you want to play VR chat yesterday? And I was like, yeah! And we're in an outside world. So technically, if it was with someone that I actually know, and if we went to an outside world, does that count as going outside? I think it counts. I think it counts. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. Have you heard of Fire Emblem? I've known of 3 Houses and of 3 Hopes, but I haven't played any of the others, but I love the character designs. I've been Heroes, but I don't know if that really counts. Also, hi, Scotty. I'm K-Stops. It is an MSQ stream. Lapis Rose, hello. Do you prefer Pam or Boss? Honestly, getting called Boss feels pretty badass. I'm always down for Boss, but whichever is well good. But if I had to prefer, I like the power. I like the absolute power that comes with being called Boss. So, if you're giving me the option. Ballistic Brows, hello. I am good, Scotty, thank you. Ajimarke, hello. Why am I growing? It sort of counts, I'll take it. What do you think's a better game? I mean, out of 3 Houses and 3 Hopes, I can't really choose. They're very similar to me, it's just one is faster paced, one is turn-based. But the story and cutscenes all feel kind of the same, so it's kind of hard to choose. I've only played those 2. So, for the new one, I am torn how I feel about it. I made fun of it so hard during the leaks, but then the actual trailer came out and I'm like, this looks both really good and really bad at the same time. So I'm not really sure how I feel. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Anyway, I gotta get my clothes changed and stuff so I look more bardy. Cause I am the bardiest bard that ever barded. Do you ever just have a laptop on your lap and flex your legs opposite of each other to bounce the laptop? No. No. Do you want to flip your laptop and have it land on the ground and break it? No. I think my favorite house is probably Golden Deer if I had to choose, but I find them all very fascinating in their own ways. Thank you, Flad, for posting the guide. Yeah, we're gonna get ready. I'm sorry that I've been like so disorganized and blah this week. I'm preparing for something really, really big, and preparations have been like absolutely wrecking me. It'll be worth it though. But my schedule next week is gonna be absolutely batshit. I'm sorry. I'll still have Final Fantasy at some point on the weekend, but I probably won't have it until then. Hard to explain why. But it'll be good. It'll be good. What kind of character? Do you guys want a teaser as to maybe why? Do you want a teaser as to maybe why? Because technically nothing's stopping me from telling you. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's not glamour, so let me quickly switch that out. Even though it's a really good bow, I haven't decided if I want to glam it yet or not, so for now I'm gonna just use the one that I've already glammed. There we go. I'm still on the box. Teaser trailers are best? I don't have a trailer right now. It'll be just like a word of mouth kind of teaser. Mr. First Red Carvis, hello! Unibear, hello! Any future horror games? Yeah, definitely. I was debating even playing Hololive Era later on today, but I kind of forgot it was like a birthday in the family, so I should probably, unless it's really late night, I probably should not gorilla, and I should probably, you know, actually engage with that. But I am very torn on Hololive Error. Personally, it doesn't look great. I'm curious about it. But the Little Black Rose, thanks for a follow. I've heard a number of people say that people are only buying it because Hololive. And as someone who likes horror games, that makes me kind of sad. Because I feel like Hololive could have made a really good one. So if it sucks, that makes me sad. But I still want to check it out at some point. Because I feel like there's a lot of potential. It's just whether or not they lived up to it. Underwhelmed horror. That's kind of sad. I like how you guys are just admitting you only bought it because it's Hololive. Oh no. Sunnyshine, hello. For this one, the teaser will be better than the actual, just trust me. Okay. So, some of you will remember this. It's been a while, so some of you won't, but some of you will. Does anyone in chat right now remember my Christmas concert stream? Anyone? There's a reason I'm asking. Yes. Okay, we have at least one yes. So, basically, I had so much fun with that I was like, I want to do that again. But it's not Christmas, obviously. So I got a bunch of people to sing like not Christmassy songs this time, just like another concert. And it was actually supposed to happen back in June. But you know, for one reason or another, things kept coming up. People weren't able to like do their part 4, which is understandable. Things come up. So it's not done yet. But now I have it almost ready. So we're gonna be doing that on Saturday. No. Today is Saturday. My brain, not Saturday. Thursday, not Saturday. Oh my god. As I said, I'm a zombie with a non-functional brain right now, so it'll be in the evening, and it's gonna be really exciting. I'm gonna have like at least I think 20 guests singing with me, and there's gonna be a really good variety of different types of songs, so it'll be quite exciting. So it'll be a karaoke stream essentially, but a super, way more fancy, infinitely better, way more exciting one. If you saw the last one, you'll know what I mean by how all out I'm gonna go with this. If you didn't see the last one, it'll be a nice surprise. Oh my god, why do I keep crying? Oh no! I'm not alive. I'm just absolutely not alive right now. So MSQ may be a bit rough because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing clearly. But that's fine. Did any of you guys see Feyruna's debut yesterday with her new model? It's so good. It's super cute. Wait. Just to add it in chat as well, in case anyone wants to know where to find some of the chat you're not seeing, or if you want to know how to use tits if you're on YouTube, or how to use avatars if you're on Twitch, I put a link that'll pull up both chats, and on both of those chats, you will be able to access one or the other. The avatars on the bottom only work with YouTube chat. Ow! And it only works with Twitch chat. So that way you can access both if that's what you want. Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna get my cactopot and then hope I can remember. Ow! What I am doing! We're doing some MSQ, I know that much at least. I'll be able to find it. But for now, before I forget, I gotta gamble. Because forgetting to gamble is illegal. I can't afford to forget to gamble. Noises seem to be off? Hold on. I might not be able to fix it, but I can try. Sometimes I have to use a separate program to pick up the noises from tits, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Today seems to have decided it's a doesn't kind of day. Let me see what I can do. Hold on. I tried changing it back. If it doesn't work now, there's nothing I can do to fix it. So, hopefully... Did you hear that one? Did you hear that one? Hold on. No, you didn't. Because all the sources are fucked. You can't hear the game either, can you? No, you can hear the game. There it is, you caught it. Okay. There we go. Resetting it seemed to work, so that's good. Anyway, let's go to gamble. And then we'll go to Limsa and get some stuff so we can teleport. Actually, no! That's one less teleport. Ow! Let's go to Limsa first. Also, Jerk and Royal, welcome! And Dan C, welcome! Boss has a jail simulator in the final boss. That is so good. Never got around to Cult of the Lamb, but it looked so good. It's really fun to watch everyone else play it, though. It's a very engaging game to watch people play. Out of curiosity, what is your guys' favorite game to watch? Like, not even necessarily VTubers, streamers, or other people IRL even. What's your favorite game to like just watch other people play? Out of curiosity. I think mine is Ace Attorney just because I love it so much. I love to see how people react to different story beats and everything. And? Did you hear about EVG? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure what that stands for, but I searched. FNAF, that's fair. Seeing people react to that can be kind of amusing. Mortuary Assistant. I've been meaning to try Mortuary Assistant, and it looks quite fun. I'm curious about it. Retro games too! That is also nice. I love watching people play retro games. Hollow Kira, I find I'm not so much of a viewer for that one. I like to play it. For 14, I feel like I like to watch people behind me play. But I don't get the opportunity very often because everyone is so far ahead. Also, if any of you guys want to join the party, let me know. If you don't want to join the party, though, it's all good because I'm just doing MSQ, so I don't know how fun it would be to actually be part of it. But there's room if anyone wants to. Surprisingly, despite Fall Guys being a very popular game for streams, I don't like watching people play it, and I don't like playing it on stream. I like Asogi Kazuma? Asogi Kazuma? Asogi, is that my husband? Yo? And he's a bunny? Kazuma? Yo! Oh, this is the best day of my life, guys. I need this. Oh my god! Omega Bun Male looking for thick daddy. Well, it's very convenient that this game I play as thick daddy and happen to have an absolute obsession with Kazuma Hisoki. You guys noticed I spotted that name a fucking mile away. This is the best. This is the best. I have to show my admiration while they're gone. I need my cactopot. I didn't expect to see Kazuma Asogi, sorry guys. I did not expect that, like, ever. Okay. Let's get rich. Almost, at least it was a decent amount, but it was not so rich. That was not rich. Holy shit. My brain is gone, guys. I'm sorry. That was the last of my brain cells. Kazuma took the last of my brain cells and, like, destroyed them into sand. Okay. Okay. Let me scroll up real quick. I felt like super behind the chat. Don't like watching others play games, just VTubers? That's fair. I actually prefer, this is gonna sound blasphemous as a VTuber, I prefer watching like family play games, or like if I'm with friends hanging out watching them play games over watching streams. But I haven't had a chance to do that in a really long time. Oh, the graphics card that just cut ties with NVIDIA. Oh, and now we're done with the graphics card business. Holy shit, that's not gonna help the graphics card shortage. One less to have. Can't play because we broke in this house. Ow! That's fair. And sucks. Let me know you can play this if you have a PC, because have you heard of the free trial? At least until the end of Heaven's Sword, I'll still be in free trial territory. Has bond as an ultimate raider. I mean, that'll be helpful for later. No name, hello. It's Shorty, hello. I'm so sorry that you turned into Kazuma. Okay, so just a heads up as well. I can't show it to you right now because I gotta fix something on it. But I made a special costume for maybe the next Final Fantasy stream after this one, if I have time. We'll see. So even if there'll be a bit less of it next week, you'll have that to look forward to. And that'll be exciting, I think. Also, Vision, okay, welcome! Ah! Welcome! I have a quick question, but the problem is I forget what the question was. I know it's important, but I don't know what the fuck it was. That's okay! Hi, Erroneous! Also, hold on, I noticed too many tomatoes. Too many tomatoes. They've gotta go. They've gotta go. There we go. Yeah, my singular brain cell is just really gone. Pasta La Vista, hello! First time tuning in, you always come upon your shorts. Thank you for tuning in! Look. There we go. Okay. I think, despite wanting to do MSQ, I think I really need a bit of a warm-up. So let's do an easier roulette as a warm-up, just so my brain can actually like function at all. Who wants to join for a roulette? You have to already be logged in and on Primal Lamia, or at least able to play with people who are. Let me know if you want to join the roulette, because I want to grab 4 people, and then you can stay in the party if you want after, or you can leave. Yeah. And of course, if anyone else wants to join after, there might be some spots left. Really? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You'll join? Okay, Clara. Where are you? There you are. And Yellow Panda, can you remind me what your name is in the game so I can grab you next? I think you were the next person to jump in, and then we'll see if anyone else wants to join the party. Ivy, got it. Alright. Good. Let us go. Oh, and we have a party already. That is great. That is great. I'm gonna do a stupid easy one. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I should practice these ones again. I shouldn't do a leveling one. That's too terrible. Let's, trial. A trial might be a good way to practice. Because trials are pretty quick. And we have a lot of MSQ. Let's do a trial. Why can't I make Cult of the Pit? Trials are 8-man. Anyone else want to join? I thought Titan was 4 people though. I guess this one is a Trials roulette. Let me see if I had. I think there are more people. Domura, what's your name in the game, Domura? Titan normal was 4. Does that mean some of them can be 4? Or does it like choose depending how many people you're with? Titan normal is part of leveling. You're right. You're right. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, fuck. Okay, fuck. Let's just okay, let me search your name. Hold on. And if anyone else wants to join, let me know, because there's tons of spots left, and then I can grab you. And if you don't want to join, we'll have some randos. We'll just have some randos. I don't think you're online. I can't find you. Let me try searching one more time in case I made a typo. You're on Aether. Oh, you're not on Lamia yet. I can't wait then. We're just gonna do a leveling one for now, I guess. You can join next time though, if I do another one later in the stream. But I do have to get the stream moving forwards a little bit, because it might take a while. Let me just grab a leveling one for now. Even if they're boring, at least it's quick. At least it's easy. My brain can wake up. Oh god, wait, we have a party set up. We're good. Oh, I am good. Hi, Rhyme. And D-Thanos in the 25 meal. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta throw away some tomatoes real quick before I start. Oh, no name is frozen. I'm sorry, I don't know why people keep freezing. And I don't think I can fix it either. That just seems to happen every time I use the avatars. Hold on. Yeah. Look, listen. This is a basic baby dungeon. If they can't handle themselves while I throw out some tomatoes, why are they even doing here? What are you even doing? What's with the baby jail? It's illegal to be a tomato, and too many people are tomatoes. So all the tomatoes go to jail. I just just love the using the light sticks in dungeons and just drinking tea. We are the very serious, the epitome of the serious time team. Only serious here. Only the most serious players ever. We live and breathe this game. Never once have we died in the whole game. That's you know how good. You know how good we are when we never died ever. Everyone dies at least once, but not us. We've never died. Also, ID, welcome! What am I? Oh, I'm stuck on some... Just entering chat to say yes, you totally would. Thank you! That's at least one person one person confirmed with Bang Ramuh. I knew it. I knew at least one of you. I knew that was a guilt to someone. At least one person has admitted that they would totally fuck Ramuh. I feel like there's probably more of you. You're just too embarrassed to admit it. That's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed to admit it. Because now you have at least one person who agrees with you in the entire world. Nuzlocke, Final Fantasy XIV, delete your account on death? What about the scripted deaths? Do the scripted deaths count as a death if they're scripted? Because if they're scripted, then you'd never finish ever. It's impossible. I couldn't figure out why Odin sounded so familiar. And I remember that game I literally played Valkyrie like just recently. Yeah, 14 is not good for a Nuzlocke. It would be fun though to watch someone try. They wouldn't be able to complete it, but it'd be really funny to watch them try and struggle. How far do you guys think you'd get doing a Nuzlocke? I wonder how far someone would get. I don't think it would be too far. Will they even make it to the first dungeon? I wonder. I feel like maybe they wouldn't even make it to the first dungeon. Because the first dungeon would have like, to get there first, you'd have to have people helping you every single time you're online. Or level up a lot in the overworld areas. Also, hi, Iron Monster. But you might have got through the first 5 bosses in Dark Souls with no death. But the thing is, in this game, there's parts of it where, like, you kind of... I feel like later on, especially with Savage and stuff, you're probably going to have no choice at points. But it's a matter of choosing who dies, Koopa, not if everyone survives, Koopa. There's definitely going to be parts where you gotta sacrifice players, Koopa. And it's just a matter of who is the most rational choice so that the rest can probably survive. Koopa! Don't target me, Koopa! No. Only fight you'll see people dying in the MSQ is the end of Stormblood. Koopa, really? Really? I died sooner, Koopa. I died many times. Many. Also, hi, Aaron Kelly. I don't think I died a lot until you get to the areas like Primal. I died like twice in a solo instance, I think. But other than that, I think I was pretty okay until I got to like the prey type areas. And then I had a few deaths. Not a lot, but I had a few. Enough that it was notable, anyway. Notable is not 0, so anything above 0 is unacceptable. I have crossed into unacceptable territory. Also, my Shadow's in. I do not think I want to drop my screen color, so I'm playing in a pitch black dungeon. I think it's kind of good to be able to see the enemies, just like a little bit. Or at least where I'm going. It's already dark enough that I get a little bit lost as is, so I should probably be able to at least see as much as I currently can. You could call it the Dark Souls of WoW, except that this isn't WoW. I've never played WoW. I've watched other people play it a little bit though. It just didn't do it for me. I think it's because the graphics were ugly for me, and I really much like to play as pretty people. So, unfortunately, I'm a trash person because a game can have the best gameplay ever, but if the graphics aren't pretty, I don't want to play. It doesn't have to necessarily be like hot people though. It could be pretty as in like really stylized too. That's always okay. First time you died was a boss, Fate in the Shroud. I think a Fate was when I first died too, because I went into an area that was way above my level, way above my level, when I didn't know who anyone was online and I was playing by myself and no one came to heal me. So obviously I died. It was quite a gruesome death. I fell on the ground and lied there permanently. That is true. The Night Elves zombies weren't bad. They weren't bad. But it wasn't enough to keep me because almost every single type of character was really hideous. So I wasn't interested in really playing it myself. Maybe watching people occasionally, but I feel like WoW also wasn't an MMO that was as casual friendly as 14. And as someone that plays so many other games, and my whole life really has never had that much free time. Because, you know, I've been a CEO since I was a baby. And, like, being a CEO automatically makes you really, really busy. Because you have to look after a whole company. So, like, I've never really got the time to get into an MMO. So I'm really glad this one's more casual. Pro skills on master and low. I feel like probably the closest I ever did to like an MMO before this was just like a lot of those online chat websites where you could play as like a different avatar running around. Like all the kids seem to get into. And I guess now, I thought maybe it was a scam, but I guess a lot of kids actually play Advocate in life. And I'm just like, why? This is a disaster. But I mean, then I remembered back in the day, I basically played, I guess, stuff that would have been like my equivalent of, of that type of thing. What? Oh, this way. I can't see the cave. I was like, where'd everyone go? There we go. You only play WoW as free trial, which you finished in an hour? Okay, let's be real. If you can finish the WoW trailer in an hour, this is clearly the superior game. Very, very clearly. Because this free trial, yo, you don't have to finish this one in an hour. You can play this one for like months. Or even years if you're very slow. It's been over a year for me anyway. But now we're actually making good progress and speeding up a little bit. He's not quite almost dead. I want to steal that though. Close enough. That was fun to steal. People have done trial-only accounts and unlock every relic weapon. Can you unlock every relic weapon? No, I thought there was like Shadowbringer and Endwalker weapons and stuff. Okay, could they only get the relics from the early areas, or can you get late relics even if you don't do the areas? I don't know. Anyway, we did it! Now we are free. Free to go back to attempting the MSQ. You can play until Heaven's Ward. Best trial ever. Yeah, it's basically not even one game. You basically get 2 entire games. They just happen to be one as a sequel, but you get them as the same game instead of 2 games. Because that's one thing I find neat about this one. All of the expansions, they basically are just sequels, but they're put into the same game. So So it's like, it's all technically the same game, but really for the value, you're getting multiple games. You don't want to strain your zombie computer? No, it's okay. Please protect your computer, Florette. You gotta look after it until it is not busted or you can get a new one. You don't want to wreck the computer for sure. Not even tricking me with that frozen avatar that I can't move. Nya. Nya! Okay. Yeah, the expansions are like different seasons of the same show. So it's kind of like something entirely new. And I love that. It's a really good value in my opinion. Okay, now where do I go? Oh yeah, I forgot with the MSQ, it just pops up down here. Ow! I don't have to look up a guide. That's convenient. I kind of wish that more games... Well, actually, I was about to say I kind of wish more people did expansion packs instead of sequels. Like, I feel like Breath of the Wild 2 could have easily been an expansion pack on the first game, and it might have had better reception because a lot of people are getting very salty about it now because it doesn't look like they innovated a lot, and I complained about that myself. But if they'd made it an expansion pack, people would kind of have that expectation that it's the same game, but with like new content. Instead of just, this is a new game, but then you just get same game, new content, but separate price. But the downside of having stuff like that as an expansion pack instead is that you have to buy both. Because if you don't have the starter, you can't go on to the next one. So I feel like in that regard, it kind of sucks. Because I feel like for Final Fantasy, for example, if you don't want to play Realm Reborn, if you wanted to just jump into Endwalker, you can't buy Endwalker and just play Endwalker. You have to own the full game and all the expansions before it, which makes sense. But like, there are people who would just want one expansion or wouldn't mind skipping a certain one. And even though it makes perfect sense why they don't do it, it kind of sucks for people who like really want to play it but just don't want a certain part or can't afford it because they can't afford like the newest expansion. Although the new one comes with all the older expansions, so it's not that bad really. But you still have to buy it. MMO Neverwinter makes people pay $60 just for a DLC race. See, that's absurd. I like how you can buy some clothes and mounts for this game. I will admit, sometimes I think they're very overpriced for a digital asset. More like a lot of them are very overpriced for a digital asset. It makes me mad a little bit, actually. But I like how it's at least not $60. It's reasonable. I think the most expensive mount or anything that I'd ever seen was around $20, which was still bad, but you don't have to get it. Yeah, that's true. It's really cool when a sequel allows importing of save data from the first one, like Suikoden did. Yeah, and like what's it called? What Three Hopes kind of did. They only kept the name, but still it was cool. If someone just wants Shadowbringers or Endwalker, they're functionally useless in-game regardless. I mean, that's true, but they could buy it and they could story skip until then. But the problem with doing it that way, one, they won't actually have as much practice or anything, so they'll be very shitty compared to people at that level. And two, you have to pay for the story skip individually, so you're paying a lot more money to have less game, which is weird. Oh, the whale was 44, really? I never looked at the price of the whale. I just never bothered to look at it. That makes sense. I could see it being expensive. Missing the story is true. I would never skip on my main file. I skip on an alt, but only up until where I am on my main because I don't have time to play it twice. That's true. It is unique for being an 8-person mount. You can get whole raid parties around on it, which is good. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. That's true, I agree with you, Idle Boy. I would rather straight pay up rather than gacha, because at least you know how much you're paying. You can control how much money you're spending. I As much as I find the thrill of gacha really fun once I do already spin, I try to avoid gacha, at least paying for it, because I'm really bad at spending more than you'd think, because it gets very addictive, and then the game that you think you're only spending, $5, suddenly you spent like 1,000 or something. It's very sneaky how the gacha games get you. And I'd rather pay another monthly subscription to gacha games and pay like $5 a month or something for a subscription to have every character than pay for gacha. It's more predatory in my opinion. Subscriptions I already think are predatory, and this is less predatory. As much as I know this is a subscription game, this is the only game I ever played so far that I actually feel is worth the subscription because of how much content they put into this game. They work so hard on the updates and the story and all the like different clothes and all the different worlds and music that I feel like I'm getting my money's worth out of this. But for a lot of other things, I don't like subscriptions. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the sylphs may have called forth their rivered guardian, the Primal Ramuh. I'm sorry, may have? Then is it not certain? No, maybe it's not then. We gotta go investigate. The Elder Saint Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Eleven's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. In other words, they don't mind. Forgive me, antecedent, but the effect... That's turning into Goofy. That's not supposed to be Goofy. Is Ramuh 4 people or 8? I don't know. Chat, do you guys know? I feel like maybe 4, but I could be wrong. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact needs not contradict the elementals' testimony. The elementals' testimony, unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramuh is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. In other words, something must be freaking him out. Ramuh is 8. Okay, cool. Hopefully we have enough today then. I know a lot of people aren't here today. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if they were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or our territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping... Oh, it's Tola. Oh, fuck. I thought that was Ada. That is not a Ishtola voice. Let's try that again. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? We are in Primal Lamia. Sorry, Leandro! You read a gilf. At least one person has confirmed that they're a gilf so far this stream, so yes. If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. I'll say again, hello! Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. What is a gilf? Anyone want to explain to Cody? I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalamo! I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. Same thing as a cougar. All almost. But kind of opposite, and more like the opposite in multiple ways. Because it's not really that they're going after anyone, it's more like everyone else is going after them. Are you really a CEO? Of course I am. I'm a CEO of Playasia. Can you play Workamon or add it to the list of future game Pokemon but business themed? I'll write down, maybe I'll look into it if I have time, but I can't make any promises. But it sounds kind of funny. I wrote it down. Sweet Red Beans, thank you for the colorful description. A gilf is a foxy grandpa with a sexy beard. Sure. Probably most of the time. That's true. Oh my god.
Are you for me? Of course.
Thank you, Sagat! Also, Brennan Sipes, I cannot, like, believe how genius that is. Gilf would be, like, a sugar daddy in this game. Because it's the grandpa who gives you Gil. Oh my gosh. Also, Sagat, thank you for the super. AMC, do you have your Chibi avatar yet? Do you mean, like a Chibi Live 2D or 3D? In which case, no. Maybe someday, though. That'll be pretty cute. Also, hi, Rapture Queen. And hi, Ari. How you doing? So, Godbert is a literal gilf. His name even starts with G. If that does not, like, explain that he's already a gilf, I don't know what does. Hi on this comfy Saturday. I'm a zombie. I'm doing my best, but I am fucking dead. I don't even know why I'm so dead. My body is just like, nah. You know how the sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory? Coach, hello! Very important Mandy news you'll see later. I'm excited to see the Mandy news. They already summoned Ramuh once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. Do we need to sacrifice a potato? I mean, it might end up coming down to it, I'm not gonna lie. You just got some advanced GG. I'm so close to caving with caffeine, but I don't want to dry out my voice even more because it's really dry today. It's like this weird type of tired where like talking makes me more tired. I usually don't have that. Everything makes me more tired, man. That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully the story will energize me back to life. Because I want to finish the day. I want to do Hildebrand next week. We can sacrifice Papalamo. He's a Lala, right? Do you guys think he'd mind? Do you guys think he'd mind? Papalamo right there. Would he mind? If we just need a little sacrifice. Do you think? Can we sacrifice Papalamo? Can we sacrifice Papalamo? He'll be fine? Okay, he's an NPC, therefore he can probably, like, respawn, right? If we sacrifice him? That's probably fine. You think, yeah? Everyone seems to think it's fine. So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay if we gotta sacrifice Papalamo. I don't don't think he'd be too upset by it. I mean, he wouldn't have to fight anymore or do anything ever. I mean, he does seem to be rather outgoing, so maybe that would make him a little bored and sad. But he's just the right size to be emergency food as well. So I feel like, honestly, it's probably a good idea. Hold on. I gotta season him a little bit. Let's put some egg. Cause you know everything tastes better when you top it with fried egg. What else can we season him with? What else do I have? It is crossplay PC to PS5. Yeah. And PS4. We have some dessert after. We can have some dessert. This is for later. You tried to find plant-based shrimkin nuggets? They tasted like they smell like broccoli. Oh no! How'd they taste them? Okay, hold on. I gotta serve him to you. 'Cause you're also tired. You need Papalimo. You need Papalimo substance to eat, right? Okay, Sujin-sama. Do you want to eat some Papalimo? We got some roasted popoto. We can make some steamed popoto. We can make some fried popoto. What type of popoto is your favorite? What kind do you want today? I'm quite hungry. I will eat everything. I will eat it raw. I'm so desperate. I'm starving. That's true. Chopped peppers would go good too. We're gonna have to look into getting some chopped peppers for later. Now it'd be yummy. I'm not cooking though. I'm just taking your order. I'll do a hello. Okay. I think that looks very tasty and now. So, that is true. He does need some time to simmer. Also, Jay-Sean Fleming, welcome. So, I think maybe what we should do for now is get some more of the MSQ done. Because once the Lala gets moving around, it'll help tenderize. The meat for later. So that we can have an even more delicious Lala. We can have some popoto that is especially well marinated. So for now, we gotta leave him alone. We gotta wait. He's gotta get tastier first. We have to tenderize. We'll just use him as a human shield for a while. Then it'll be even better. Ow! Okay. Is this Pam's Cooking Mama voice? It is! Someday I will do a Cooking with Mama stream. It'll be beautiful. I'll take until 3.5 for him to simmer to perfection. I feel like he might have some big character development there then. Suddenly he'll have a big different personality or something crazy. And so long as Castor Morrigan stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. I've been streaming an hour. We didn't even finish one quest yet. This is fine. In short, Eda and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. Why? You make that voice? Why not? I gotta be Papalamo. That's what he sounds like. It's the new canon.
By all accounts, the recent violence in Uda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of trees.
Late notifications, gang. Ghost Project, hello. It's just that I remember. Good.
Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a Primal's coming.
She hates people, doesn't she?
Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilized influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity.
That's true, though. People are always the ones fucking everything up. We always ruin all the nice things. That's why we can't have nice things.
Obake, Obake, through your dealings with the Sylphs, Obake, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solus, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania.
Yeah, I really like the castle decor in this game. They're really nice in general. What is your guys' favorite indoor location in the game? I'm really curious. I think so far, my favorite is still Hellgate Manor. I love the creepy vibes. I love Hellgate Manor so much.
I wonder, might one who was treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity?
That's a good point.
If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning.
Judging by the fact that this is a trial, I don't think there's gonna be any convincing. It's gonna be a little more destroying.
A fond nope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial.
Also, Jay Sean, if you're telling me to skip the story, if you don't want to watch it, you can go, because most of the stream today is gonna be story. It might not be your kind of stream. But for me, the story is one of the main focuses of this game. So streaming the story is a really important part for me. I'm never going to skip it. But maybe this time we can... How is it like Alice in Wonderland? I don't think it's that similar unless you're talking about something else.
Let us continue the discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Obake. Pray report to Commander Hyunhwa at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able.
It is necessary. The story gets really good. And I also like it here. I've always liked the story, to be honest.
Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require.
That is good. The story is the best story of any Final Fantasy XIV. What, do you mean like Final Fantasy in general? The story of 14 is the best story of any 14? I mean, it's the only story of 14 because the game is the game is the game is the game. So technically, and I do have a Discord. If you put ! Discord, it should pull it up for you. Once you get deep enough, I already enjoy it here, so. Seeing the story, you gotta prepare for stormy days. Be safe, okay? It is the most 14 of all the stories. It is. 14 is the most 14. But what if 14 has a story within its story? I mean, it has lots of stories within its story. Isn't that how it works? It's kind of a lot of smaller stories and a lot of smaller plots. Story's awesome. You finally, like, convinced your friend to start playing. Good job. Good job. You're out here doing everyone's work. Good job. I hope you enjoy it, Zan. Do be warned not to spoil anything of what's going on now. Yeah, please don't spoil anything. Thank you for the reminder. Spoilers are a big no. Oh my god, everyone who touches... Half of you guys are frozen, it looks like. Spoilers are a big no for me because I enjoy the game as is. I don't want anything spoiled. That's my first time going through. Minphilia always be looking kinda... Also, I cannot read that message, but... Hold on, I'm worried that could be bot spam. Let me run that through... Run that through translator. All the zeros are making me a bit unsure, and I don't have any mods around right now. Josh is having a well-deserved break! It doesn't look like it's anything bot, so it's probably okay. I just couldn't read it. The giant number just concerned me. No mods right now, just me. And if you guys take advantage of that, I will hide chat from the screen, so don't. Don't. Goofy is the final Primal. I would believe it. I would believe it. I would believe it 100%. Well, technically, Ari, you have the right to mod if you want to. I modded you more just because I can see my mutuals come in. But if you see any bots or anything, I would appreciate it if you wanted to help. But I didn't mean anyone like designated. Because it was more to mark mutuals. I didn't want to like force a job on you. Okay. Fly faster. Oh god. In New Credania, we have to walk. Hi, Eternal Johnny. Could not understand that even with Google Translate. It didn't look like a bot though. Maybe someone typing or like a lot of slang, so it didn't translate, or just like what's it called? Like spam, but not a bot, maybe. Yeah, the message seemed to say stay healthy and much love, but like it was a little hard to translate it. But it looked kind of friendly, so I was like, that doesn't look bad. I just left it. Mega Man, hello. Hello! Progress is going good. We've actually been making some progress in the first hour. That's a record. Also, if anyone wants to join the party, we do have 4 spots left. But if you want to do your own thing until we get to the trial, that's also totally fine. Because we're not doing too much outside of it for now. Other than chatting and doing some story progress. I think I'm a little bit too big. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you're in it now. Hold on, let me grab you. You guys want to come along? Okay, hold on. Ryan, what's your name in the game again? Just make sure I grab the right person. I will grab them in the order that everyone came in. So I might not be able to grab everyone, but I will do my best. Hold on. I will reset the party once we get to the raid though, just a heads up. On your way, okay. We now grab, Zan. Suddenly everyone's online. You guys are waking up now that it's not so early. Mega Man! And Ari, sure, you can come if you want. Oh. No. Not yet. Oh. I can't seem to invite you, Ari. It doesn't seem to be working. But you can try to join once we get to the trial again if you want, or if there's still a spot. Mr. Azimuth, what's your name in game again, just to double check? Oh, you're logging in now. Oh, good. For this one I can wait. You'll just have to remind me. So I said I was gonna grab, because this one have to grab you right away. Rhyme and Airy will get the last 2 spots, I believe. Yeah, I think it was an advertisement for supplements. It kind of looked like either they were wishing you good health or an advertisement of sorts. Once we get to the trial, we will take a photo now that people are coming on more. You're here! We have, okay, hold on. Wasn't on earlier when you're invited and got passed for time, but you're here now. We are kind of full on spots though, because I promised the last 2 spots to Ari and Rhyme for now, but, I'm more than happy to switch up the party every once in a while, don't worry. We'll switch it after and during the trial, that's the word, yes. I'm assuming that's you, Rhyme. You can finally cook food! Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to eat any food. I'll eat some pumpkin ratatouille. I have some food cooking IRL too. It should be done soon. I might have to go take a break and go grab it. I'll grab you later on, Mr. Azimuth. The ant's not coming on time. I'm sorry. Here we go. Okay. The dream team would be a team without limits, so I could have as many people as I want. Also, their outfit is so fucking cute. Their design. I like how the tassel, I thought it made it look like the twin tail was longer, and it was really cute. Also, Jonesy, hello, I see ya. Okay. I thought they were in here, but I don't see them. Does this place have a downstairs? Connie's. Oh! I wasn't there yet. I'm crazy. It's this way. It's Connie Senna. I got it. My favorite voice. I love Connie Senna. I feel like if I could... No, never mind. If I could be cast as any one character in the game, I was about to say I'd really like to be Connie Senna. I feel like I'd probably be the best... Not better than the official or anything. I'm not trying to say that. But like in terms of matching me to a character, I feel like I'd be the best fit. Like Connie Senna would be the best fit for me. But... in terms of who I'd want to voice, what's her name again? I gotta double check. If I could choose any one character, I know who I would want. Well, who do you guys think? If they were gonna actually cast me as any one character in this game, who do you think? That Nasha is gonna be the one I was gonna say. I don't think I'd be the best fit for Nasha, but I would love to be Nasha. I feel like they'd probably want to voice a bit deeper than me for Nashu. But I feel like it would be really fun. Who do you guys think I would suit the best if they were actually gonna choose me for? Nanamo! I'm in true. Nanamo is kind of fun. I've enjoyed voicing her a little bit. I like her regal vibe, but she's also very small and cute. She'd be pretty fun, not gonna lie. Tataru would also be pretty fun. Moogle, okay, that's true. My Koopa are very, very superior. Alize is neat. I've never heard anyone suggest that one before. I never thought of trying Alize. Someday we'll get there. Your answer might be a spoiler. If it's the name of a character, that's probably fine. As long as I don't know the context of the spoiler or anything. It's all about fun, voice to the max. Exactly, I'm enjoying having fun voice acting it. I'm glad you guys let me do that. I was kind of worried at first with how much story it is when it started picking up. I was like, oh no. Oh no, if no one's gonna want to watch me play MSQ anymore. But you guys still seem to enjoy it, so I'm really happy. Tataru has character development. She's already pretty great. So I guess she's gonna get even better. That's exciting. And like it because you're so into it. Isn't that obvious that I get really, really into it? Also, this one has voice acting. Nice. I really enjoy having my fun with it. Okay. I really like doing. I think that's one thing. How do we word this? I know that a lot of people come into chat and mention things like they enjoy voice acting or they want to be a voice actor, but they don't really do anything to get there. Like, I think this is literally my number one tip, because I've had people ask me since Gunvolt a few times for tips. For people wanting to know, like, what is something I can do to be a better voice actor? And I'm like, okay, Pam's number one tip is just play games that don't have voice acting and voice act everything. Voice act everything. The character's expressions and the context in game will give you really good opportunities to practice doing different emotions, both realistically and funny. It'll give you a lot of really good opportunities to, like, well round out your skill set, be able to hit those different notes, even if you suddenly are asked to do it out of context. Like, it's really, really helpful. Just practicing so much, especially if you record it and listen back to yourself, because then you kind of have a much better idea of 1, what you sound like, 2, what you want to sound like, 3, how to get there, because you can compare what you sound like to what you want to sound like. And it's very, very useful. And this is the main reason I suggest it. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of voice acting classes and stuff that you can see out there. Like, sometimes I see them advertised on Twitter and stuff, from mutuals I follow, but they're really expensive. So, as much as the number one tip that I'm getting, this is a bit controversial, because I know it's the opposite advice that a lot of voice actors will tell you. Voice actors will tell you, if you ask them for advice, they're gonna tell you, go to acting school or take acting classes. I'm going to say, not necessarily. I know that, like, every voice actor out there would, like, crucify me if they heard me saying this, but the thing is, acting schools are, like, stupid expensive. Like, stupid expensive. If you're rich, like, sure. If you can afford it without an issue, sure, go for it. But not everyone can. And voice acting classes, like individual ones, for, like, even just 1 day workshop, it can be like $500 to $1,000. Not everyone's gonna have the money to drop $500 or $1,000 to try to get better at something that they don't know if it's even gonna be a job or not, or if it's just gonna be something they do as a hobby and enjoy. It's like, it's not the right call for everyone. I think they'll definitely help you. I would love to go to acting school or something like that, but, like, it'll definitely help you if you can. But don't force yourself to do it or try to justify if you don't even know if you can afford it. If you're gonna strain for it, like, if you really, really want to go to that school, like, you can save money and you can do it. I'm not saying don't. But don't feel like you have to, because there's a lot of better things you can do to improve just as much. You can improve just as much for free, or at least cheap. Like, if you have a phone already, record yourself doing voice acting and listen back to it on your phone. You're going to die. You're going to die at first. It'll embarrass you so much, you're going to just drop dead from shame. But that's good. That's a good thing. If you don't like hearing your own recordings, it means you hear room for improvement. That's the number one step to getting better. You need to be able to listen and hear what you don't like. Because when you hear what you don't like, you can listen to it and you can work towards what you do like. You can hear what you don't like and then think, okay, I want to change this in exactly this way. And then you do it again. Listen back. Do you like it better? You know? Doing stuff you don't like is great, because then you know where you want to go from there. So even if it's embarrassing, you've gotta. You don't think it takes that much effort to be worth that much to act? Oh, I disagree there. Hard disagree. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of practice and a lot of time. Hard disagree. But you don't need to spend money to do it. The thing is, the main way I practice, you play games and voice act them. If you have any games, or even if you don't have any games, if you have internet, watch someone else play visual novels and voice act the dialogue as you see it in their games. Like, it's fine. Bonus points if you find a visual novel where every character is voice acted but the main one, because then you can bounce off of their energy, and that's even better practice. Also, good luck, Yellow Panda. But it's like, I think it's just people assume you have to spend so much money to practice, but really waiting until you have the money is only going to hurt you and make you wait even longer until you get some practice in. If you can afford it, my tip isn't take classes right away. My tip is not take classes right away. My tip is buy yourself a nice microphone. The one I bought for my debut. Buy yourself a nice microphone. Even if you want to start with something like the Blue Yeti just for practice and for fun, it's honestly okay. But if you want to upgrade after that, you probably want an XLC microphone. But it's really, really good way to practice. Record yourself and listen back, or stream, live stream it and listen to the VOD. It's really, really helpful. And streaming is even better because then if you ever have an audition, you won't be as nervous in front of real people because you're used to doing it every day in front of real people. So that's like 2 birds with 1 stone. So it's a really, really good approach. Also, hi, Ro! Also, why? Please don't work. But like, I think that's one thing that I really want everyone...
Hey, it's time for some
I guess it worked.
ASMR noises.
Everyone who's interested in voice acting to take to heart
At
a little
least
bit.
I just have to
Don't put off learning until you have money.
probably
And
dying
don't assume
right
you have to
now.
spend money if
So
it's hard to justify.
this
Just
is
get
worth
practice
it for
with
you.
resources you already have. Yeah.
My ears are bleeding. Please help me.
Of course, Mouse would come in during the ASMR. You need a mic for ASMR. That is actually true to an extent, though. As much as I hate ASMR, I've actually... Thank you, C14. Don't hold me to this. Don't hold me to this. Mouse! Mouse, you do game dev, but... Is that what you went to college for, or did you learn mostly on your own? Like, you can go to programs for stuff like that, but you don't have to. Like, you can learn in other ways as well. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm actually debating saving up for a 3DIO microphone. Not for any reasons you guys think though. I just think the binaural audio would be really fun for like karaoke streams or for flute streams. Being able to like have the binaural audio for like when I'm singing or playing instruments, because it'd feel kind of like I'm in the same room singing or playing flute, and I feel like that would be really, really cool. Because I don't think a lot of people use 3DIO for things like that. Also, this is the worst timing, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually like pee myself. I gotta run! I gotta fucking run! I was trying to hold it in. I can't, I'm gonna die, hold on. Bye, I'm gonna die. You jump to the side, how do you do that? Oh, there we go. Okay. I've never had to do that. Oh no! 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 Fuck! Fuck! I'm doing it again. I'm stubborn. We're gonna get up to the top of this fucking hill! Giving it a chance anymore, and that's kind of frustrating at times. Bam. Nice! Wait, what's... Oh, that's me! That's me! Good! I was a little nervous. A little mop. He's on fire! Yeah! Oh, baby! That was a nice kill. That felt good. There we go. Fuck! He got the CD in my face before I could get my ass. Well, I was about to say my ass in his hand, but I meant my foot in his ass. Like this. Why would you ever use this when you can like swishy 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 cut through the air like fucking butter? Dude! That looks like Metaverse 3D. I love these transformations. I want someone to make a transformation with me like this. What the fuck?
The Princess Warriors sailed with the planet Jupiter on their sky flyers to do battle with Queen Beryl's dark forces.
So, this is what I missed the dance for? You guys are in for it.
The dialogue is so cheap. Imagine if Waluigi was a Pokemon. So every time he spoke, he's like Walu 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 Waluigi. Running. Oh, but you don't understand. You're not allowed to quit. I've already sealed the door closed. You can't leave. There's no door anymore.
Something you never say. Couldn't get it out. Always just pulled away.
Oh, damn.
So then why? Please won't you tell me why?
What?
You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I'm in love. Still in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
That's really terrible.
この毒針でいいの尽くしてくれるのピストルをこの背に忍ばせて悲劇へと仕上げてく愛の花
Okay, we're at the murder. We're almost at the murder. We're almost at the murder. You're right. I should have crushed the chips on stream. I should have just taken and crushed it on stream. No, it's not dust. It's not dust. They're more like a 1/4-inch pieces. like smaller than no, maybe the same size as like an eyeball, kind of. It's just like eyeball chips. You know, eyeball chips. It's just a bowl of eyeball chips. But you guys, so that night when I came home, I mixed him his drink as usual. You know, some guys just can't hold their arsenic. He had it coming. He had it coming. He took a flower in its prime, and then he used it, and he abused it. It was a murder, but not a crime. Sometimes it can be challenging being a VTuber, where there's already so many new VTubers coming out, so you have to think outside the box.
baby, get that money.
How do you keep yourself above the others? And the answer is easy. You get rid of the others. If you get rid of the others, you don't have to worry about them. The most important reason to make friends. Haven't you ever heard of keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer? Maybe we should go with paper.
He spoke! He spoke!
I'm just so horrified that it spoke. Huh. So you insult me when I lose, and then winning isn't everything when you lose. This is terrifying. I do think I'm smart, thank you. I forgot that I was not dodging this game, but I hit him with it! Oh, fuck yeah! Koremo! Baka! Oh, you like that, don't you, guitar? Not even in the fight! Guys, just no big deal, just die. Just die. Die. You were so close, AO, but you failed. You failed the crucial moment. Oh, there you go. Ah! That's what I love to see. Everyone dead just for me. Okay, now let's go. My face is freezing. We might not be able to redo the other dungeon, but that's fine. We already did this one. Oh my god. That ass though. Mamma Mia, hello! The Rainbow Pikachu! Pikachu! Hello! I hope you... Thank you for the follow! I decided to speak your language for a moment. Just and greet the fellow Pikachu, you know? I'm alive! I gotta tell you about that nightmare. Hold on, let me make sure I close the door. Okay, I closed the door. Not spiders! It would normally be a good thing, but it was not because I had to pee. Hold on, my blanket just fell on my head. I'm like shaking. Oh. I thought it was gonna actually, like, literally... I don't even have pants, so I guess the pee would just fly. Okay. How do I explain this? hello? How do I explain this? I don't even know what I was talking about beforehand. Okay. So, while I went to the bathroom, hi Golden Omi! I went to go open the door, right? And to go in the bathroom. But it was locked. Ladies, Shinobi, hello! And Mid, hello! And I knocked on it really bad. I'm like, yo, I gotta pee! And well, while I was streaming, it turns out that, remember when I said we have a family birthday? Well, multiple family members apparently had let themselves into the warehouse while I was streaming. And one of them would not get out of the fucking bathroom. They would not get out of the fucking bathroom. And I was like, listen. I had already held my bladder to its maximum time slot. I was sitting there like, no, I wasn't even sitting anymore. I was lying on the floor. I had to like curl in a ball on the floor. I had to pee so bad. I was like, let me in! They would not get out. And then I also had to pick up my lunch that was cooking. it was cooking. So I was like, it'll be fine. I'll go grab it out of the slow cooker on my break. But it took extra long because I didn't think I'd be banging on the bathroom. I banged on it once. I was polite. I didn't bang on the door after that. I was more like whining. I was like, please, please. I was tempted to kick it down, but they sounded like they were in a little bit of pain, so I feel like they might have been having a harder time than me. I think they were having the opposite problem. I had things that wanted to come out immediately. I think it sounded like they had things that didn't want to come out. It's a bad combination, you guys. It was a really bad combination. I thought I was gonna die. But I'm okay. I'm okay. My bladder is feeling much more empty now. I think I can function again. I'm gonna be kind to you tomatoes just for today and get rid of the jail. Because my brain is so gone, like I don't think I can keep up with it and it's just taking space. They need sugar-free gummy bears, probably. If only that you were confused. No, it's different. I needed to pee. What did you think? I mean, listen. If you eat a lot of vegetables, your number 2s will be perfectly regular and you'll never have a problem. You'll never have to go too much and you'll never have to have problems going. It'll go just as it's meant to and it'll be great. So if you're having any number 2 issues, that's because you don't eat vegetables like I do. I always have the best. It's all good. But yeah, I survived the ordeal. I survived, but barely. It was close. Yeah, I was really close to becoming a Sims character. Just peeing in front of the fucking door. It was close, my dudes. It was close. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do a second really late stream or not. It's probably going to depend how long this one is. Because if I don't have time to see them at all before they go to sleep, I'll probably stream a bit like when they're asleep. Because I wanted to come spend the weekend so like all of them could hang out tomorrow and stuff. Because the warehouse is near all the interesting stuff. So, you know, if the family's gonna see it, you might as well come to the warehouse. And I don't want to completely neglect. But I mean, there's more than one of them showed up, so it's fine. They can entertain each other for now. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm definitely going to spend all day tomorrow with them, so it's fine. Gotta strike that balance. Does that mean more Popito sacrifice? We'll see. We'll see. Big collab? No, I'm not going to bring them on stream. No. For starters, the box in the warehouse is small enough that I don't think I could fit even 2 people in here. It's hard enough when I bring my dog in. Have your family created 14 accounts? I may or may not have gotten at least one sibling to make an account. They only logged in once, but the important part is getting them to make it, right? Ow, shit! Hold on. How do I explain this without sounding dirty? I don't think I can, Okay, so, I just made a fresh tea, right? I just made a fresh tea. I spilled my tea all over my stomach and my thigh and my chair and the floor. And I was like, oh great, now I'm literally soaked. And I reached for my shirt to go dry myself off, but I forget I'm not wearing a shirt. Because it's easier to stream in a bikini top or it gets too hot. So, I reach for the fabric and there's nothing. So I'm just sitting here soaked. I can't put it on the table until it dries. Because
Found it.
my table gets warped if there's liquid on it, and I didn't put a coaster because I'm stupid. And I have nothing to dry this on except like I have nothing. I can't dry the bottom except on my arm, like my skin. So I'm just sitting here waiting for my mug to dry
Found it.
so that I can put it down and like get something to dry my thigh with. No. I'm falling soon. It's pretty normal. I mean, I've admitted streaming with a shirt is too hot. In the box, it gets too hot. It's a lot easier to have a bikini top. That's the benefit of being a VTuber. No one ever knows. And even if you tell them, it's not like they see you, so they still never know what it actually looks like. So it's fine. It's fine. It's not against TOS if you can't see it. Oh, hi, Robert. I think it's dry enough that I can put it down now. But now my thigh is also dry. There's kind of a puddle on the chair under my butt, though, because the stupid thing fell and it went under my leg, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No name, thank you for the super bus. Are you saying you cheated yourself? I mean, kinda, I guess. I mean, by some definition. Yeah. Yeah. Some Apex gamers play on their birthday suit. Exactly. It's just a step up from that, but like barely a step up, you know? Also, Attaboy, hello! I think I forgot to say hi earlier when you came in. Oh, my headphones are peeling. No! Today really is the day. The foam on my headphones is starting to peel off. They're not even mine. They're still... It's been a year and a half since my debut, right? I'm still using those headphones that I borrowed from my friend. Except now the foam is starting to rip off. I don't know how I'm gonna give these back. I broke them. I never bothered to buy headphones because, you know, if I can borrow them for free, why would I buy headphones? They never asked for them back yet. Also, hi, Keiko Gomi. It is good tea. It is caffeine. I caved. After everything that happened in the past, like, 10 minutes, I basically said, fuck this day, and I got some green tea. I only steeped it for 10 seconds as a compromise so that it's, like, almost no caffeine, but I needed something, guys. I needed something. I needed something. Also, the Matachino, welcome. I might have to duct tape it on, but it's like the comfy part of the foam that's supposed to feel good on your ears. So if I duct tape it, it'll feel bad on my ears. That is true, though. Some headsets tend to wear out pretty quickly, but I mean, I'm using... This one is pretty good. I've been using it around, like, 10... No. Depending on the day, anywhere, like, 12 to 20 hours straight. I'll just have these headphones on, like, working on stuff. 20 is more often than you think, because I kind of go a bit ham when I get stuff done. I'm a work in bursts kind of person. And then I'll have them on for that long. Like 6 days a week, but not the 20 hours 6 days a week, but like between 10 and 20 every day, like 6 days a week. I'll have these headphones on. Also, new person, hello. So the fact, also Jingo, hello. You haven't missed Ramuh, don't worry. So the fact that they're still usable at all probably says they're really good quality, actually, because you'd imagine they'd be pretty busted up by now. Why do you call me mama? I ain't no mama. Unless it's mommy time. But right now, it's story time. Which I guess kind of turns into mommy time sometimes, so it's fine.
And now it's actually mommy time, I suppose. There is a dot on my face. Oh, there we go. I guess no matter where I bring this... Oh! I know why it has that dot now, and I can fix it now that I know why. So it's all good. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Time to voice Connie's setup. My wife.
Trick me. Sagittarius, welcome! Let me crank the volume on my end. You're getting really sleepy, but the game you're downloading on your PC is not done yet. No! Good luck waiting. Alright.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
J'ai récemment entendu la voix du doyen des esprits.
I forgot I had voice acting, never
Il
mind.
m'a annoncé la venue du primordial Ramuh.
Hey, my English voice almost sounds like her French voice. But she sounds a little less ethereal. More like a human being, I guess. I'll see you, Willow.
Nous avons également reçu un message du refuge tout à l'heure.
Bold of you to redeem
Les
Koopa
sylphes
when I'm
là-bas ont
eating
eux aussi
Koopa.
ressenti l'apparition de
And
leur
yeah, I like
dieu
to play it with
tutélaire.
French voices, Koopa. They're really nice in this game, Koopa. Airy right! Kanisana's French voice. Yeah, Koopa. That's so nice, Koopa.
Il a dû être invoqué au cœur de leur territoire. Mais ils ignorent où exactement. Ramuh est un dieu sage, associé à la protection et à la conciliation. Si nous évitons de le courroucer, il acceptera sûrement le dialogue, tout comme les sylphes l'ont fait.
So we're gonna try to reason with Ramuh, Koopa. So that should be a very different approach unless everything goes wrong. I feel like probably something's gonna go horribly wrong, Koopa. Also, good luck putting the computer together because the night, Koopa.
Comme vous possédez le pouvoir de l'écho, vous êtes sans doute plus à même d'obtenir sa confiance. Je vous prie donc de nous aider.
And I'm gonna be the one doing the negotiating. Okay. I like how I was sitting here being like, wow, this is so unique. We might reason. And Rhyme's like, reason with our fists. Okay, I guess we're not gonna reason. Hopefully there won't be any computer-rated crashes. I did get some new emotes, Golden Umi. There's lots more. Now you heard 3 voice actors for Kani-sana. The French one sounds good. Yeah, which one's your favorite? I'm curious about this. Which one do you like best for Kani-sana? Because I'm really liking her French voice. They look really good. I'm glad you like them, Golden Umi. I might change some of them out for now. Some of them are placeholders, so that we can have something ready. Because if we lose members, we lose spots. I'm gonna maybe get a better spooky one, or keep this spooky one. I don't know. I definitely want a holiday one though. I'm
Vous
curious
savez,
to see how the
Que ce
negotiation
soit
goes.
les humains, les sylphes ou même Ramuh, tout le monde partage le même sentiment et souhaite préserver la forêt.
So we're gonna try to protect the forest and help everyone instead of fight. Because it sounds like the sylphs, did I understand correctly? It sounds like the sylphs summoned Ramuh because there was so much other, like, stuff going on, or something happened that scared them and made them think they were under attack. But the thing is, we don't want to actually fight them. So we're gonna try to stop the fighting before it happens in this case? Is that what's going on? I feel like maybe, this is my prediction. I could be totally off the craziness with this one, but, my guess to what's gonna happen here is that, basically somebody, either that I don't know yet or that I haven't seen them do it yet, and, oh yeah, I forgot no tomatoes in jail, I was being nice. Somebody's gonna have the ability to control. Don't tell me if I'm right, because I like to make guesses, but I don't want to know if I'm right. I feel like somebody might have the ability to, like, take, you know the Digimon in the second and first season of Digimon, where people had, like, the dark influence thingy and they were, like, controlling Digimon, making them act evil. even though they weren't actually evil. It's like not controlling them entirely, but like brainwashing them into being evil creatures. I feel like something similar is going on with the primals here. Like this might be the first primal that we can actually reason with, but then being tempered, something like that. It might be the first one that we can like actually reason with at first, but then something like gets in and it completely loses its own consciousness and like just completely takes over and makes it evil anyway, and we still have to fight it even after negotiating. That would be even more interesting, in my opinion. Difficult, your mother language German one is not that good. That's really sad. It goes either to English or French. It sucks when your own language doesn't have the best voice acting. It also just makes you easier to tell like what you like or not from it though. So it could just be that we're always pickier for their own language. And you're not at the bottom of the screen. Not everyone always is. Sometimes you'll be there, sometimes you won't. It's just how it is. So people are putting pebbles in the primal shoes. Kinda. I guess we will find out. Also, what's Stinky Socks hello? Let's find out, shall we?
Mon peuple désire plus que tout vivre en harmonie avec eux. Aussi, j'aimerais que vous portiez au gardien de la forêt ce message de notre part.
Aw, the bear's
Je
so
vous suis
cute.
reconnaissante.
You destroy a nation if you had a pebble in your shoe? I would destroy more than a nation if I had a pebble in my shoe. I would destroy the fucking universe.
Un envoyé de l'ordre se trouve
She's
déjà
so
au refuge.
pretty.
Il vous donnera plus
She
de
would
détails sur la
definitely be
marche à
my
suivre.
#1 pick to cosplay if it wasn't for her bangs. And it's a lot easier to cosplay a character that has like straight bangs that could go down to the eyebrows, because it's really hard to get a wig this type that actually looks good. So in other games, Ramuh is usually one of the more important ones. That's interesting. So this probably then will be some sort of turning point in the post-ARR story, which makes sense because it's the middle patch. So things are probably going to start to pick up a little bit here compared to the earlier patches. That makes sense why there's so many quests for 2.3, so we'll find out.
Un vent de mauvais augure souffle dans
I
la
thought the
forêt
leaf
depuis quelque temps.
flapping in front of Harshafon's chest, I thought that was his fist, and I thought he was going like, yeah, like slapping his chest over and over again. And I'm like, what are you, bro, what the fuck? But it's a leaf. It's a leaf. We're good. It's just a leaf. That is a leaf, and that is all. Moving on here.
J'ai le sentiment qu'il va bien plus loin que sombre linceul et couvre tout Eorzea.
She has a
bien attention à
determined
vous.
face too. I never thought I'd see an expression like that from her. I think it must be pretty serious then. Unpossible native to Black Shroud. I think I've seen them a lot there, unless I'm remembering wrong. Also, hi, 66 kid! Okay. Which way do I go? This way. I feel like I'm probably not even going to use the Realm Reborn areas very much at all once I get out of a Realm Reborn, am I? Most of you probably race and race to get out of a Realm Reborn, and then once you get out of a Realm Reborn, you just like never want to touch it again in your whole life. Understandable. Uh-oh. Button on my controller was stuck for a sec. I love the music in this area so much. I want to learn this one on flute. I feel like it'd be a really fun one. Bunicula. They have a vampire adventure plate. They don't have any. Sad. For wasted opportunity. This would be fun to hear on flute. What is it called? Do you know? Ponder which data center Lamia belonged to again. Primal. It's on Primal. Yeah, this BGM. I feel like if I ever had like. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note real quick before I forget. I wonder if I can get BGM like this. Do you know that Connie actually looks like a 12-year-old child because she uses glamour to look older? Wait, she's younger? How old is Connie? She's a babu. She's a babu. Or she looks like babu, even more babu babu. She's a punch. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought she was a human, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? I wish that was a playable race as well. That'd be cool if in the next... I know, I was gonna say in the next expansion it'd be really cool if you could play as a Pajo, but I know they confirmed that I think the male Viera was gonna be the last new race, or they're gonna have a female Hrothgar maybe. But I know that soon they're not gonna be having any new races. They've already said that, because it's like too much with all the glamours. She glamours to look more like her regular age. That makes sense. Welcome back, Florette! Okay. I've been getting a lot of things like this lately. I feel like I could just get money. Money is always a good option. And we're almost at the dungeon. We'll probably take another photo right at the start of the dungeon real quick. Maybe at the end of it actually is better at this point. Who is that? I like their color scheme. Their eyes matched with the hair is real nice. I'm kind of excited to see the female Hrothgar. It's not gonna be for me. There's a little too much cat, not enough people in those type of cats, but I think a lot of people are gonna be very excited for that. I'm curious if they'll make them like, if it's gonna be a, are there female Hrothgar NPCs? Because I'm really curious if they're going to go the, oh my god, what's the word? The aura. I don't know if they're gonna go the aura route or not, where like the male is super, super buff and massive and tall, and then the female is like tiny. I'm curious if they're gonna take that route, or if they're gonna make the girls super buff. I feel like, other than like the humans, and Elezen to an extent, the girls in this game are very much robbed of the opportunity of having buffness. So I do hope it's a buff option for the girls, because we have been robbed. We don't have anything to really do. I have seen one person, Dommy Mommy, on Feyruna's stream though. She was pretty buff. She was pretty good. They may look like the Ronso tribe. I'm not familiar with that, but I'm curious. It'll be the typical trope of the girls being tiny and slim. I hope not. I genuinely hope not. Because there's no fucking options for buff. Like, what about girls who want buff girls, huh? Huh? There's enough cute slim options. They're very good and very cute options, but give us a buff option, man. You know what I'd really like to see in this game in general? More body sliders. There's not a lot of body diversity in this game. You basically have one body type per race. I would love to see more personally. I want to be even smaller or even taller, or like go between the two. Like, I want to have more. I feel like they could stretch it. Other games stretch it. It could work. Like, yeah, why don't get no booty slider? Everyone wants the booba slider. But what if I want that cake? What if I want a booty slider? What if I just want my bunny boy to have a big dumpy? Like, we're being so robbed here. We are being so fucking robbed here. Listen. This requires a zoom in because this is anger. Square! You could have all along given us the booby and the booty slider and the height slider and a weight slider and like an arm slider so we can make like cursed Slenderman shits. A feet slider? What if we need a feet slider? A hand slider? What if I want to play with yaoi hands? Yo! You could have given us so many sliders. But you didn't give us any sliders. You didn't give us anything. What if I want to be extra chuny? And I want to customize every single aspect of my character. Are you gonna deny me? Apparently you are gonna deny me. That tomato, I'm gonna ricochet it back with my ESP back to square. Right at Yoshi P's face. The option you're never given during character creation, left-handedness. True! Cross the Night, that would actually be such good feature for immersion because a lot of people that are left-handed, like, it doesn't matter that much in a game, but it would be that nice bonus touch that would just feel extra like heartwarming and stuff, you know? That'd be quite nice. I just would love to have more options for sliders in general in this. Maybe with the graphic update, I wish. If they were to increase the limits on the bus sliders, the team would make so much money from selling Fantasias, right? They could, listen, Yoshi P, you could get rich from adding this update. You could get fucking loaded. Okay, I'm gonna read the dialogue again. After this. What if femme Hrothgar is male Hrothgar but with bigger eyelashes? Amazing. That would be the best. I want that now. Just bigger eyelashes, like really big ones. It looks exactly the same. Now that actually be so good. Yeah. Okay.
I was told a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finished the investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer.
I don't know what voice that is, but that's the voice now. Why not character 14? Hello. Left hand option might be a chord changing setting. You could just mirror the whole model. I mean, it would mirror the glam and everything too, but you could just mirror the whole model. Do we get to voice more fairies? This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramuh. I love voicing the fairies. What about handing things to NPCs? True.
Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow scions?
It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please come with this one. Oh. No. I always almost skip and then I'm just like, why? Honestly, I'd be happy with the upcoming graphical updates. Yeah! I'm excited for the graphical updates, but I'm also nervous. I'm nervous. How do you guys feel about the upcoming graphic updates? I'm going to admit, I'm a little excited, but I think I'm more nervous than excited. I'll try to show you what I mean. So, like, the Male Viera are the most recent. So even though they're newer, it uses the older graphic style. So I'm gonna show you with myself. The thing is, yeah, they're doing a complete graphics revamp from what I understand, Ari. They're gonna be improving a lot of stuff. I'm excited for the grass to look better, but I think it's in like 7.0 or like very late 6 point something. But the thing is, I'm nervous for the graphics update because if you look at the graphics right now, they're very timeless. Sure, they're dated, but the way the graphics were built, they don't look bad. Like, they aged quite decently. You can tell that it's not the most recent game in history, but because of the stylization, to me anyway, it looks good. It looks good, despite not being the best. And I like games that kind of hit that note where they age really well because they're stylized, and it doesn't matter if they're the most recent or not. They just look good. But I'm nervous that with the new one, the graphics might get a little more realistic, and then with that, once you make graphics leaning a little more realistic instead of stylized, you land in that awkward zone where they don't necessarily age as well. They can age quite poorly. Like, there's a lot of games that you look at and you're like, this looks great. And there's some games you look at and you're like, wow, I don't remember it being this bad. Yeah, I don't want them to lose the original charm either. We don't know what it entails. We don't know what the graphics update fully means yet. It's not going to be for quite a while, like at least a year, probably. So we don't have to worry too much for now. But we'll see. We'll see when it comes along. I'm fine with it as it is now as well. If there's an option to play with the old graphics, I might stick with them, to be honest. But I am excited to see what the new ones look like if there's an option. I just hope it doesn't force the update if they look like shit. They showed everything pretty much to an extent. They showed a little bit of what it'll look like, but there's always a difference between screenshots and in-game. I don't remember if they showed like in-game footage of what the new graphics will look like. If they did, I didn't see it. I avoided watching a lot of the live notes because of spoilers, but I've looked at some screenshots of the new graphics, and in screenshots I find even of the old ones look different than actually in the game. Because when you see everything moving, it has a bit of a different vibe. So, okay, they didn't. Okay, yeah, so it might be different when we actually see it moving. We don't know. Anyway. Matt, hello! Half man, half beard. I think Ramuh is more like 90% beard, isn't he? Oh, what is this? Man, that's quite far. They tried PC busting graphics without 1.0 in the flower pot? Maybe, just saying, if you're gonna put game-breaking graphics in, maybe at least make it for like the people or the mouse, not flower pots. You don't need that flower pots to be that round. I'd rather my character have a round ass than my flower pot be that round. And then I can't run the game. Where can I land? Oh. Mid-water. There we go. Should be somewhere around here. Oh. Not quite. I'm far away still. This way. Oh, wow. I've never noticed these before. Those are really pretty. Another one of the world building features that I really enjoy. A self-beast tribe quest have a Gooby mount with a laurel on it. Nice! Just imagine where they aren't going with faces and one with, and what they're planning to do at time. Oh no. So we just keep following Maxima. God, I love the design of the Silphlands. This is my favorite outdoor area in the game, I think. It's really spooky, and I love the strings. I love how each area tends to have its own instruments. And I think what I like the most about the Sylph area is the use of strings. Like cello. The use of cello and like violin and stuff. It's very nice. It feels like Alice in Wonderland in this area, yeah. It feels like the nice, I want to say Twisted Wonderland, but like literally, it sounds like it could be in that game. Like Wonderland, where everything's just slightly off vibes, and I love it. God, this song is a mood. This song is a mood. I hope this song is in the raid, but it's probably not. This song, I just like feel this in my core. This mood, this song is like me 24/7. Yeah, the fantasy vibe is really nice. East Beast Tribe's area's music has a peaceful version for the friendly Beast Tribe and for the tribal quest. Is this friendly? I'm assuming not. I like it though. Oh, that's true. If it gets too close, it'll turn evil as well. I'm dead. You're gonna have a lot of Tascaru yawning today, I'm afraid. I could walk around. Or I could hop. You ever get on a mount just to jump over something the size of yourself? This is why I like watching you play it. You just forget about things and need a sprout to remember the good old stuff. Yeah, I am really happy if people can enjoy watching me play and remember some old stuff. Once again, my character's name is Jonesy Barbecue. If you want to fill the slot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have one spot. I will fill it if nobody else wants to join. But if some other people want to join as well, I'm gonna disband the party and randomize it a bit. I didn't remember that the sylphs could pretend to be people. That's interesting. Wait, so someone did impersonate me. I just totally freaked out, oh man. I wonder if she got really mad or if she tried flirting with it and now she's embarrassed. I kind of want to just like listen to this OST forever right now. This area is so good. I'm gonna probably take the songs from this area and just loop them after stream, honestly. This is, I think, my favorite non-battle song in the game so far. Square removed some parts of this quest line. Will it be shorter then? I wonder if the guide I'm using is outdated. You take this whole... Thank you, Weeb! That'll save me time trying to find it. I'll say her 3 Floyd, welcome! You envy me having 4 expansions in front of her with new music? Yeah! That's one of the reasons I don't mind taking my time with it so much. I really like enjoying everything. I don't understand how some people are able. Like, if it's their choice and they want to, that's fine. I don't understand being able to, though. Like, just skip so much or rush it. Because I'm the type of person, I like to really take my time with games and, like, fully appreciate every aspect. Like, right now, I'm just looking around the screen, like, glancing at, like, all the lights and stuff. Just the fact that they made bioluminescent mushrooms and plants and stuff in this area is so beautiful. It's such a nice twist. I am very sleepy. Yeah, by just under Primal because you never know electricity. Sounds like you need him to zap your PC. The song changed again. I like how every time you think you get used to this song, it completely changes vibes. It's so unsettling in the best of ways. Sit down here. The lighting in the Silpland. I'm really glad that I'm doing this one at night. Or if it's not at night, I'm glad that they made it really dark because the cutscene with the bioluminescence is so beautiful. I'm really happy that I took as long as I did to get to this part so we can have the absolute perfect lighting.
Tu es un messager d'Aideline.
Oh, I like Ramuh's voice. He definitely sounds like a gilf. This is a surprisingly attractive voice for such an old man. It's always dark here. Ah, okay. Yeah, he sounds terrifying. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, damn. Does this beard have tentacles? Is that a tentacle beard?
C'est donc toi qui as terrassé Ifrit, Titan, Garuda et même Léviathan.
That's fucking tentacles. Wait, is it the mustache that's tentacles? He's a beard bender. He's a lightning bender and a beard bender. Wait, what would lightning be? Is that fire bending or would that technically be air? Cause maybe if you move air in certain ways you can cause lightning. So maybe he's an airbender. And that's why the beard is moving all weird. He's blowing it around for dramatic effect. Yeah, I think it's probably fire. He sounds calm now, though. The terrifying aura seemed to have, like, almost calmed down since his first line. He sounds like a welcoming old man now.
Je suis Ramuh, protecteur des sylphes,
Ramuh.
les enfants de la forêt.
Is it Ramuh in English as well? Or is it just Ramuh in French? Now I'm worried I got his name wrong the whole time. I don't know, fuck, is this Ramuh? You guys could have said something when I said it wrong the whole time. I've never heard of this character in any of the other games because I've never played another Final Fantasy. The whole time it was like Ramuh, and no one corrects me. I'm so fucking embarrassed. You guys can yell at me if I say names wrong, you know. Especially when I'm voice acting it so much. Otherwise I'm gonna keep saying it wrong, guys. Oh no.
Protégé de la lumière, tu es ici dans leur sanctuaire. Qu'est-ce qu'un être comme toi vient faire?
I'll punish you more if you don't correct me, and I'll find out later. Because then I made a public fool of myself. I was writing so well.
Les Gridaniens désirent cohabiter en harmonie avec les sylphes, dis-tu? Il me semble bien impertinent et stupide.
To be fair, I wouldn't believe me either. Gridanians seem to have done a lot of shit.
Sais-tu ce que veulent
I know
les
that Ramuh
enfants
is
de
an
la
Indian
forêt?
god, but like, I wasn't sure if this guy was like
Vivre en paix
really loosely
ici.
based on him or not.
Pourtant, les humains font tout pour les en empêcher. Si les sylphes m'ont appelé, c'est pour exaucer leurs souhaits. Or, c'est ton peuple
Also,
qui les a
thanks
poussés à
for
cela.
subscribing! Yeah. We need more people. We have actually too many people following suit, but because of that, I'm going to reset the party before we go in, so anyone will have an equal chance of getting in. So if you want to try to join, you're more than welcome. I like how there's been a lot of voice acting today. I get to listen to it and relax. Nice twist.
Pour eux, les humains sont tous les mêmes. Les habitants de Gridania cherchent peut-être à vivre en harmonie avec la nature.
I mean,
Mais le
no.
peuple de Garlemald continue de saccager cette forêt.
Okay, this dialogue was very different in French. So, basically, one, I disagree with the statement. Yes, all people are the same, but if one group of people is working really hard to protect the forest, you can't fucking blame them because other people are destroying it. Like, excuse me? No. No. I'm sure there's people out there trying to protect the forest, so for starters, fuck off. And two, the dialogue in French was very different. In French, he's like, all of the people, all that you do is just keep corrupting the forest and like destroying everything. This line had a lot more context than French. It was a lot more context. Also, this beard looks like it. Is it just me, or does this beard look like? Does this beard look like it has a mouth in the middle, right next to where the little cactus guy is on my bow? It kind of looks like there's an opening in that beard. Have I been watching too much Made in Abyss? Because I just imagine that being some sort of orifice that opens up. Is that his actual attack? He's going to suck me in through his beard hole. He's going to suck us all in through his beard hole, which is actually a black hole and we're all going to die. Suddenly, this explains why this fight's going to be more challenging, I guess. This shows that my Ramuh is a benevolent primal. His abilities are still based on those that can summon him. He can't not temper people in proximity. That's true.
Les humains apportent la souillure et le conflit où qu'ils aillent. C'est parce qu'ils sont envahis par les ténèbres au plus profond d'eux-mêmes.
I guess this is where the translation makes sense. They kind of took the lines and changed them a little bit in French. Probably changing the order just worked better for French, I guess. Yeah, Forest Santa. Forest Santa is kind of scary. He reminds me more of like Father Time rather than Santa, I think. Crank the music, yeah! I've heard this one. It sounds really, really good. I didn't have time to learn to sing it because it's so complicated, but I really like it.
Depuis quand sont-ils
And I love the
ainsi?
little shakies that sound like Modern
À
Milk.
l'origine, il n'y avait ni ombre, ni lumière. Les humains sont-ils apparus pour être ce qu'ils sont?
Not gonna lie, at this exact moment in time, Ramuh is making so much sense and has such good points that I kind of feel like I'm the bad guy. I kind of feel like we shouldn't fight Ramuh and we should just like we should just jump off a cliff like if we can in Titan. So like, okay, we're just gonna eliminate the people now. He is making a really good point. we shouldn't do half this shit. We should just die. He does kind of remind me of the Take a Tree. Yeah. He is a wise man, all right. He seems to be really kind and gentle. I think we are the baddies.
Dans ce cas, la souillure et le conflit ne connaîtront de cesse tant que ces êtres profanateurs continueront d'exister. Car les
Because here's the
humains
thing.
ne peuvent
The
vivre
conflict
sans
of the
eux.
humans is dragging every other race in with us, and we're causing them, like, harm. We're destroying so much shit. Like, for example, the Sylphland, all that happened because of conflict with people. And, like, if the people weren't around, there wouldn't be any more people conflict. So he has a pretty solid point here.
Protégé de la lumière, penses-tu pouvoir suivre la voie de la droiture et de l'harmonie en dépit de ta nature?
How ironic. He's like, you can only make peace by violence. Wow, bruh. Was that talk about peace? You want violence?
Ce cristal, c'est celui que j'ai remis aux sylphes qui ont quitté ce sanctuaire. Tu
Well,
sembles
that's true. I
bien
have the crystal
différent des
that
autres
was like
humains.
gifted by the sylphs to someone they trust a long time ago.
Mais ce n'est pas parce que tu es le messager de la lumière. Non, tu as quelque chose de particulier.
I really appreciate the effect they put on Ramuh's voice. It sounds so good. I'm often picky when they put like unrealistic effects on people's voices, but with Ramuh it sounds really good. Like the vibes in this scene are just impeccable. And I really think that's down, not just the actor, but down to the stage sound design as well. Mm-hmm.
Tu vas me montrer quelle est l'étendue de ton pouvoir.
Okay, so I don't have to actually kill him. I just have to win enough at his trial that maybe he'll reason with us. Nice! Exciting, exciting. Why does he sound sexy? Because he's a gilf. Listen, at least one of you in my chat already said you would. I bet more of you would. I bet more of you would. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Whether or not you choose to be honest is your own choice, but I'm just saying.
Si les humains
you already ride him around into battle? Can you get a mount of him?
Forêt et les sylphes, tu dois me montrer que tu as assez de force pour éliminer ceux qui détruisent la nature. Prouve-moi que tu peux chasser les ténèbres hors de ce monde.
Humidity has gilf energy, see? I wasn't 100% sold until I heard the voice. The voice, though. I feel like I'd be kind of scared of him, though, because I feel like I genuinely kind of... I can't tell if I love this beard or hate it. It kind of frightens me. I feel like this beard wants to, like, consume me. I don't really know how I feel about being consumed by a giant flowing beard, especially a scary beard that has a questionable orifice. I'm slightly afraid of his design now. I have a point about it too. Hold on. Okay, look. That beard, some of you are gonna know what I'm talking about, some of you won't. That beard is very round and very big. You know what else is very round and very big and around that exact size, comparing me to it? Have you ever seen those biodegradable, No, it's not oh no! It's not oh no! It's not oh no! You guys took this a lot worse. Holy shit, that's not what I meant. Have you guys ever seen biodegradable coffins? Have you ever seen the biodegradable coffins? They're like, listen, they're around the same bulbous shape. Because they have people in fetal position in them. They curl up dead bodies into fetal position. Put them in this gigantic sack of like nutrients and stuff for trees. And they're biodegradable coffins. They like bury people while planting a tree at the same time. And let me see if I can find one. Not a picture of a real person in it, but like a picture of what they look like in general. Hold on. Tree. There might be a different word for them. Egg-shaped burial pod. I guess that's the term for them. So this isn't a real person, it's a drawing. It's a real pod and then a drawing of like what they look like. If there was a person in it. I wouldn't get a photo of a real person because that might be a little too disturbing. Hold on. So they work like this essentially. They're like this giant bulb, and I'm just saying, compare that to the shape of this beard. Just saying. He is trying to lure me into that beard so he can bury me and plant another fucking tree in his forest. He is tricking me. He wants to bury me alive so that he can have more trees. That's his revenge against humans for destroying all the trees. He's just trying to trick me into becoming a tree. It's not gonna work because I've seen through his ruse. I've seen through this fucking ruse, and I am not falling for it. No. That's alright, hello. I'm gonna be safe and stay away from that. It's not a carnivorous. Well, it's kind of a carnivorous beard. The beard itself is not gonna eat me though. It's gonna serve as like a thing to plant me. I think he's carrying one of those pods in it. That's danger time. I've been seeing it as that the whole time. I just was trying to hold back, but now I can't hold back. Do you hear opening music while looking up at that image? Why? It does kind of look like the art style from the ending a little bit. What's the opening? No, the opening, yeah. The opening a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. I'll make a cool tree. What kind of tree would I be, I wonder? Probably an apple tree. I've eaten enough apples, so I'm sure I've had some seeds at some point. This beard opens up like a mimic chest. You get too close, and an entire mouth of teeth appears. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. We haven't fought him yet, so maybe. Maybe.
Si tu échoues,
you never know.
alors moi, Ramuh, je frapperai tous les humains de l'éclair du jugement.
I feel like the quests after this battle are going to be quite
Viens.
interesting.
Protégé de la lumière, je t'attends sur le champ de bataille.
I love him as a villain so far. If you eat an apple grown from a human bio coffin, does that mean you're cannibalizing them? I mean, the apple, part of its nutrients would probably be taken from the person. So technically it would be the same molecules, because molecules don't just create themselves, like the molecules have to come from somewhere. So the nutrients in the apple would directly come from the nutrients in the person. So if I die and become apple tree, you can eat Pam apples. So we'll wait on the field of battle. Let's go! What I was gonna say though, I really enjoy him as a villain because he's one of the first villains in a while in this game that I really felt they kind of, I like to see the villain's point of view. I like to see why the villain behaves as they do. I like villains that I can put myself in their shoes and agree with. And so far, Ramuh is one that I can see. I can totally see where he's coming from, and I like that. Also, hi, Obake.
Oh, ce n'est pas souvent qu'on te voit sur le terrain, Urianger.
I'm gonna grab that maybe for some future MSQ screenshots for parts we're not at yet, because that's a nice shot of Vtuber. I like how I'm in front of her and she's looking back. She's like, look who I'm with. Look who I'm with. She's showing off the chat. She's like, I'm with Pam. That was pretty good. There we go. Shadowbringer's gonna kill me then? Good. Good. I'm ready to cry. I'm ready to be destroyed, please. Also, Devgan, hello! You are not ready. I'll never be ready from what I've heard. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard that my emotions will never be ready.
C'est la première fois que je le vois de mes propres yeux. Ce spectacle restera jamais gravé dans ma mémoire.
It's nicknamed Fieldsbringer. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. I hope you guys are ready for MSQ because I'm gonna be crying while I voice act it. The parts that aren't voice acted, like I'm gonna be reading the lines and sobbing.
Il y a quelque chose que je tiens absolument à vérifier. Je compte pour cela suivre votre combat contre le primordial de la foudre par le biais de cet éthérimètre.
You couldn't play Shadowbringers because you couldn't go against the villain. Okay, it sounds like the type of thing I'm gonna love. It sounds like the type of thing I'm gonna absolutely love. I really like things where I side with the villain. Having sworn to make me cry before Shadowbringers. Yeah, I've heard I'm gonna cry with that. I cried at least once during A Realm Reborn, so I'm pretty doomed. I'm pretty doomed. Yeah, Oriage sounds pretty hot in French too. Okay. But yeah, don't actually spoil any context for me, please. I feel like what you said is vague enough that I'll probably forget, but like no more details. I don't really want to know like why I'll agree with them or anything like that. Like no context, no context. It's my first playthrough. I don't know anything. Also, Nick Rutkowski, welcome. Okay. I am going to grab one photo here before I do it in case anyone's gotta go. And then I will re-choose the party. Can I go inside of it? Probably not, that would have been good though. I'm gonna take a photo sitting in front of the crystal. If any of you guys wanna come join me, you can sit in front of it for a minute. Before we get started, there's a big group of us now. Okay. Oh my god, hiccups. Why? Every stream I get hiccups lately. Back to my jam. There we go. There we go, good shot. In my favorite area. Oh, I also remembered to switch the slideshow this time. So don't worry. We will actually have the photos this time that I keep meaning to share and don't. Somewhat unpopular opinion, but you like the Stormblood villain? I've heard Stormblood seems to be very hit and miss. People seem to either really like or really dislike Stormblood. Speaking of which, let's use that as the code word. If you want to join for the raid with Ramuh, put Stormblood and your name in the game. And first come, first serve, I will fill it up to 8. Has good and bad parts, that's fair. Uh-oh. I think I can fix that real quick. Let me know when I'm back. I gotta do something that'll make it worse for a second though. Bear with me. Okay, I'm back. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna kill the stream again really quick. I'm gonna switch cables. Sometimes I have another cable that's sometimes a bit better, but I had to swap it recently for something. I'm gonna swap it back. This one should be more stable, but you'll lose connection again for a second, okay? Hold on. I promise it'll be worth it. I promise it'll be better. Hold on. Ah! We back? Let me know when I'm back. It should be more stable now. Okay, we're back. I put in the good cable. The good cable should have less problems. I forgot that I had to switch them out when I was recording something. I need to figure out why the other one keeps dying, first of all, because that one is more important. I actually need that one. But I can get by with using this one when I need to. And for the sake of today's stream, I don't want to get kicked out again, so for the sake of today's stream, we're gonna use this one. I was trying to add Aya, and it was just like frozen. I was like, why can't I add anybody? And then I died. Whoops. I'm gonna have to get back in. Hold on. Sabina, hello. Let me scroll back down to when people were asking to get in so I can grab you. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'll thank you, Peanut, for following. Oh god, that sounded like one horny fucking Lala. And Airy. And Myth. And Medif. Where's Medif? Oh, there we go. And Joey. have you here, I think, so I'm gonna search real quick. Hold on. And then Claru. And then look at Freyafter's room. I don't know what number we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're full. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are full! Alright. Oh wait, I should ask real quick. We might need to swap some out, I'm not sure. Is anyone at this exact point in the game? Does anyone also have to clear Ramuh? Like, has anyone finished the quests? I want to stand here and be special. Has anyone else finished the quests and actually has to clear Ramuh right now? Is anyone like there and needs to get it done to progress in the story? Because if anyone does, I do want to prioritize that a little bit, but otherwise we're gonna go with this team, and then we'll have some people swap in and out later. It's all good. Trust me. We'll have at least one more dungeon if I have time. But I think we are good. Also, Jan, hello! I think we are good to go. Pam needs to tank this? You want me to tank this? Are you fucking crazy? Do you want us to die instantly? Oh, you'll be fine, maybe. You want me to go in? Okay, do you want me to go in blind on my first turn or not? Or not? If you want me to go in blind as a tank, I don't know what the fuck to do. Are you sure you'd want to see the horror? Let me do a poll. See if you guys really want me to do this or if you want to save me some dignity. Hold on. I'm only even considering it because my caffeine's kicking in. There, happy? Oh gosh. Off tank is like DPS, true, but I won't be able to notice if I'm off tank or on tank. Like, I'm gonna get confused, man. I don't like doing blind for dungeons, but I did say I'll do blind for the trials. But then I do want to watch it again and do a second run after doing the guide, just so that I can have it really ingrained in my memory. So, we will do it once, and then we'll do it again, either way. Giving that power to chat is dangerous. Well, I haven't checked the poll yet. I'm kind of scared. I'm hoping a number of people are on my side. K-Subs, hello!
Objection!
I mean, I did make my tank video. What if we were all tanks? What about Ramuh is all tanks? Oh, so those of you who haven't seen it, I made a video. I've been making it for a long time, like over probably almost 2 months now, since it's been out a while. Ever since I did the all tank run, I was like, this would be hilarious if I make a guide on how to just die as a tank. And I finally got it done. The YouTube algorithm decided not to really share it, like, ever. It tells me how much things are shared, and this one was, like, never posted anywhere, basically. But I had a lot of fun working on it. It was a good time, and thank you to those of you who joined me in it, because I couldn't do it by myself. Anyway, I will check the poll. Oh, fucking hell! That is 83% for a blind tank run. Really? Really? not even a third of you are on my side? Not even a third? You're just setting me up for a death trap. You are literally just setting me up for a death trap. I'm gonna die, that's what you wanna see. You wanna see me die horribly. You're going down with me. This ain't no solo fight. If you wanna die, I'll drag you down to hell with me. So I guess clearly you guys enjoy death. It's fine. Okay, fine. Hold on. Fine, you fuckers. We're gonna watch the guide and do it again after though, and I'm gonna do DPS the second time.
Don't give up!
I haven't given up yet. Yet. Probably better recommend them. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. We watched you do coils. Death isn't new. That's true, but to be fair, everyone else was also dying in that one. That one wasn't on me. That was hard for everybody. That was fun though. I like that battle a lot. That was a good time. I'm excited to do more of the coils. After this patch, after 2.4, I wanted to do the next part of the coils, and after 2.5, I think I wanted to do the rest of the coils. I was thinking one after 2.5 and one after 2.55, but it sounds like what I want to do after 2.55 is go right into Heaven's Word, probably. So, probably after 4 and 5 instead. This is gonna be a struggle, so we're gonna die and go in blind the first time as a tank and suffer. And then we'll watch the guide and do it once as DPS. So, I have no idea how this is going to go. Oh boy. I gotta make sure my settings aren't fucky. Hold on. Because I know I had, wait. Well, we'll see. Does this mean it's going to automatically sync? Because I want it to sync. So that we're playing all around the same level. Minimum level? I'm maintain! I mean, I think it's probably safer than having me off tank. You can just come in when I die. Check your settings for hotbar. Yeah, I gotta fix them, I know. I have the tank one really messed up. I just want to know how to set this up first. If I need to change it. It'll auto sync? Okay. Cool. Give me 1 sec. This is gonna go approximately really bad. We'll take a photo in the dungeon when we finish if we survive, so don't leave. I'm in your count if you don't want to be in it. Oh shit, I didn't hide the game at all. We're okay. Hold on, there's a certain section of settings that's danger, so I don't like having settings open at all. Hold on. Okay, no. So this should be 1 and 2. Okay. Are these 3 then? Oh. There we go. I don't remember how to do this actually. I haven't tanked in a while. I don't remember how to do it. This will be interesting. Okay, here we go. I don't remember how to tank. Fuck. This one is the tank button, right? Like, this one? I think. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we'll just kill everyone with the tank buster. I've never played as a tank in a level that has the tank buster, so I don't know what to do. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. We'll try. We'll go as twin stripper bunnies. Exactly. Exactly. Have you noticed how, like, the default outfit for the male Viera is actually, like, it's actually pretty revealing compared to, like, a lot of the male outfits. I was all for it. I think, I'm not even kidding, I think the outfit is part of the reason I got biased to male Viera, because I saw this outfit and I was like, yo! And I just got really excited. Okay, hold on. And then I found short shorts so I could ditch the pants. It's better this way. Okay, let's try not to die. Let's try not to die. I'm gonna have a bite while Medivh sets up. Ow! Thank you for the money, though! The Bonry, hello! They're being thirsty, you're right. I forgot to drink in a while. I love this flowery mount. It's still one of my dream ones I need to get eventually. I'm assuming that's one that you get in the game. Like you don't have to buy in a store. Because it seems like one you'd probably get from the Fae area somewhere. Oh, how she's dancing. Oh, it's Joey's mount! Cute. It looks really cute when Lala used that one in particular. I'm just staring up at it. For once, you're taller than me. For once. Only when you cheat and go up in the sky. Only cheaters are taller than Pam. Also, I love your bike, Calorie. It looks like an actual bicycle. You look kind of like a steampunk bunny on that bike. I kind of want to get a bike like that as a gunbreaker. I feel like gunbreaker riding a motorcycle is pretty fun. It's a Moogle tribal quest mount. It took a month to get it. I need to look into doing some of the tribal quests, but I feel like for the amount of time I have to play, the tribal quests are a bit overwhelming. Like I can't really see myself having time for them unless I took like a whole month and instead of doing any Final Fantasy streams, like as an intro to every stream, did like just tribal quests and then went into whatever I was gonna do. You're ready? Okay, let's go. Wait, we don't have another tank. Oh, Medivh, are you another tank, Medivh? Because it's not showing me your status. I want to make sure we have all the setup before we go into it. Instead of like many DPS only Pam tank. Okay, you're tank. Okay. I'll read the description. 5 minutes of doing small quests, but you can only do 3 a day. But my problem is I don't even have time to log in every day. Okay.
After forging deep into the Siflins, you meet with the intimidating guardian deity of the Sylphs, the Primal Ramuh. But before he will consider your proposal of peace, the Lord of Levin first demands proof that you possess the strength required to repel the Empire from the 12's Wood. The thunderous entity then vanishes into a blinding flash, leaving the words of his challenge yet echoing in your ears. Enter the Primal's domain and prepare to be measured on the scale of battle.
Alright, here we go. Miltank Meta. That's only if we had 8 tanks though. If it goes really well, maybe we can do it again with 8 tanks if we feel like, I don't know, being crazy people for a little bit. Okay. Maybe someone's not ready. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think out of all the Primal battles, the lore for Ramuh is one of my favorites so far. Oh, there we go! The vocal... I cranked my headphones. I've turned my headphones up so hard. I won't turn it up for you guys, unfortunately, so that you can hear me talking. But I cranked my headphones so loud that it actually kind of hurts almost, but it's okay. For just a few minutes. Oh, I want to learn this one. I feel like my voice type isn't really suited for this at all, though. But I wonder if I could do like a really soft, eerie piano version. And it's my first run through Kira, and they wanted me to tank it blind, so we're all dead. We're all fucking dead. I don't even know if I'm supposed to like add them and ads come in, or if I like fight them, if I ignore them. I don't know anything. You guys get it? No! Oh wait, oh god, I already hit the wrong button. Oh god, we're off to a bad start, man. Ah! Ah! I almost forgot. But there's a thing there that I had to run away from. Oh wait, I didn't use any buffs! Not even a single buff! Not even a single buff! Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm gonna kill us all. I'm gonna kill us all. I don't remember how to tank! Are you sure you want me to tank this? I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even gonna notice AoEs. We're just fucking dead, guys. We are fucking dead. Ah! I noticed that one at least. I need to get Gunbreaker in my muscle memory. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, we have no buffs anymore. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if I accidentally used the emergency button? my very temporary immunity. Is it worth it? What do you think? Do I aggro the ads? Well, I don't know. I don't know if I aggro the ads or not, so you guys can just die. That's what you get for making me go in blind. I don't know. I guess we'll die. Oh darn, what a shame. What a shame. We all have to die because Pam doesn't know what to do. What a shame. All my teammates are going to die. Off tank can handle the ads, right? Is that how it works? This is fine. It's surprisingly going okay. I thought you guys were setting me up for death, but maybe not. Because it's going surprisingly okay. I feel like maybe I'm not being set up for death. This is surprisingly normal. Nothing weird has happened yet. That was kind of weird. But it didn't kill me, so I'll take it. This isn't so bad. This isn't so bad at all. It's not yet anyway, right? Not yet. But it's making me wonder if there's something I missed. I feel like there's maybe something I missed. In terms of something very scary towards the end. And now I'm just paranoid because nothing's happening. Literally nothing is happening. You guys made me paranoid. You guys made me so paranoid. Okay, so generally off tank steal ads. Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to remember that if I ever play as off tank. I don't think I've ever been an off tank before. Unless you count the time. No, even the time we played with all 4 tanks. I was pretty much tanking on my own. Not on my own. Like, I was always active, even if other people also were active. Like, I insisted on always having tank stats. If I turned it off, it was just very briefly, until I healed enough to not insta-die. It's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Blue is probably healing. Oh well, I ran away. I ran away. Fuck you all. I ran away. Yay! We did it! The hardest thing to do as tank is tank swapping mechanic. I don't know why I thought you guys set me up for failure. I feel like I just didn't do anything. Was that a healing limit break? I don't know what that was. that only in the extreme version that the bad stuff happens. Okay. So this was perfectly safe. You guys just made me feel scared for no reason. Anyway, we gotta do a photo on this symbol. On the symbol. We're gonna sit on it. Shows how little you trust us. Do you guys give me reason to fucking trust you? Excuse me? I can't think of one time you guys didn't try to bamboozle me. Ow! Did you guys just want to fuck with me, or did you actually just want to see if I could handle tanking on? I don't know. Oh no, man. Oh, good idea for those pants. Those pants go good with this clan. You get the nice thigh window. Guess said you could tank and did you die? No. True. I didn't die this time. Maybe I should believe a little bit more at least. There we get everyone in that shot. Even if a Claire was in the background being a loner. Oh, there we go. I missed someone. Let me do it again. You know the screen time. The frog is always so terrifying. I like how the frog is just behind Medivh being intimidating. Tanking is the best role by far. I disagree. I really like DPS. Even if it's like the easy standard one for a lot of dungeons. I quite enjoy DPSing. I feel like tank is too much pressure for me to play on stream so much. I like playing as tank off stream, but mostly with like messing around. I don't know if I'd want to play with randos tanking. I like playing by myself or with like friends tanking. Yeah, now do it as healer. You do not. I'm turning around to glare at you guys. You do not want me to try as healer. You do not. You do not want to see that. Tanking is the easiest role, is it? I find tanking harder than DPS personally. I find healing is a lot, or DPS is a lot better, not healing. Also, Alphabot, welcome! Healer is probably the hardest. I haven't played it, but I assume that healer is the hardest. Let's go take a photo with everyone out as well. I'm gonna take another washroom break, and I'm going to set up the camera here for everyone, so you guys can come and get in a photo while I run and refill my drink and go after the cutscene. And then I'll take the photo when I come back in case anyone who wasn't in the dungeon wants to join. You'll need one of each role eventually to see all of the story. Okay, then maybe I should start practicing healer. Would you guys want to practice healer as a community day thing sometime? Like, we can redo a bunch of dungeons while I practice as healer on stream? Or do you think it's something better that I, like, so you can laugh at how bad I am, I guess? Or is it something I should only practice with viewers off stream when people don't mind? Because I know I definitely don't want to, like, what's the word? I definitely don't want to be tossed into it, like, all of a sudden. Come in, Astro Guide. I'd appreciate that a lot. When can I unlock Astrologian? What do I have to do before I can unlock Astrologian? Because that's the healer I really want to learn. I know it's not the easiest, but it's the one I really want to learn. Not yet. Get to Ishgard. Soon! Okay, soon. Maybe I'll start learning healing once we get there. And I'm gonna slowly. I'll probably start it off stream. Like, I'll unlock it off stream. And then on stream we can practice some of it. Anyway, I'm really interested to see how the lore of this part ends up. So let's see what happens. And then we'll redo the battle once when I get back with the new party. I feel like Astro is probably the worst choice for a controller player, but also I don't care. I like it too much. The aesthetic is just... We actually managed to reason with him! You're off for tonight, see you, Marcarius!
Utilise ton pouvoir pour le bien de cette forêt, pour celui des Orzea. Si tu souhaites que les tiens vivent en paix avec ce monde, tu dois lutter.
Also, controller's okay for healer. I'll probably need your help, Medivh, then. If you're a controller buddy and you also do healing, I'll probably be like, what do? He appreciates me because I was a tank, because I took all the hits and protected my allies. True. Tank does seem like the best option for him in terms of lore, because we're trying to prove to him that we're worthy and we don't want to hurt people, so why not take a more defensive role? You've been playing with controller the whole time, including Astro. I didn't know you were using controller as well, Joey. For some reason, I thought you were a mouse and keyboard person. Controller for this game is just pretty comfy. I do really struggle with targeting and cycling though, which is why I'm worried as playing as healer. I might not be able to aim properly.
Seul un guerrier de la lumière pouvait vaincre les foudres de Ramuh. Et vous venez une fois de plus de démontrer vos capacités.
I thought we didn't slay him. I guess we still killed him. He deemed us worthy when we killed him. This sucks. This sucks! Why can't we try to have him ally with us? He seemed like a really good dude. Oh, I'm sad. Man. I'm actually so bummed. I was really excited to maybe work with him, but this just hurts my soul. Also, notice Thomas, thank you for subscribing.
Mais ce lieu n'est pas propice à une telle discussion. Retrouvons-nous plus tard au refuge des roches.
Man, even the darkness in the atmosphere here, it has such a sinister, sad vibe. Okay, let me find somewhere that we can all take a photo. We can get everyone in a little bit more. What about in front of this thing? No, okay, maybe there's monsters there, maybe not. Is there anywhere safe? What about by this light? It's just kind of nice. Oh god, I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. There we go. I will dance. We'll try to get everyone in who wants to join. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. It'll be much faster this time as long as no one's hogging the fucking bathroom. I'll be right back and we'll see if we can finish all of 2.3. Also, yo, I love your hair. The twin tail braids are so fucking cute. Let's get everyone in that we can. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, hold on.
この毒針での尽くしてくれるのピストルをこのセレに忍ばせて悲劇へと仕上げてく愛の花 Okay, we're at the murder! We're almost at the murder! We're almost at the murder! You're right, I should have crushed the chips on stream. I should have just taken and crushed it on stream. No, it's not dust. It's not dust. They're more like 1/4 inch pieces. like smaller than no, maybe the same size as like an eyeball, kind of. It's just like eyeball chips. You know, eyeball chips. It's just a bowl of eyeball chips. But you guys, so that night when I came home, I mixed him his drink as usual. You know, some guys just can't hold their arsenic. He had it coming. He had it coming. He took a flower in its prime, and then he used it, and he abused it. It was a murder, but not a crime. Sometimes it can be challenging being a VTuber, where there's already so many new VTubers coming out, so you have to think outside the box.
Baby, get that money.
How do you keep yourself above the others? And the answer is easy. You get rid of the others. If you get rid of the others, you don't have to worry about them. The most important reason to make friends Haven't you ever heard of keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer? Maybe we should go with paper.
He spoke! He spoke!
I'm just so horrified that it spoke. Huh. So you insult me when I lose, and then winning isn't everything when you lose. This is terrifying. I do think I'm smart, thank you. I forgot that was not dodging this game, but I hit him with it! Oh, fuck yeah! Koremo! Baka! Oh, you like that, don't you, guitar? Not even in the fight! Guys, just no big deal, just die. Just die. Die. You were so close, Ao, but you failed. You failed the crucial moment. Oh, there you go. Ah! That's what I love to see. Everyone dead just for me. Okay, now let's go. My face is freezing. We might not be able to redo the other dungeon, but that's fine. We already did this one. Oh my god. That ass though. The Rainbow Pikachu! Pikachu! Hello! I hope you... Thank you for the follow! I decided to speak your language for a moment. Just and greet the fellow Pikachu, you know? This is so cursed, but I love it so much. I love how we were about to end the stream and instead we just started a cult and this is great. Did the sex bot just win the jump game? Steven Allen. I can't believe the sex bot won the jump game. That's so good. It's growing sentient and it's winning. It's beating us at our own games. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Well, cats, I guess you get to survive this. No one else does. Hold on. Ah! Holy shit! Hold on. And grab screenshot. Shit. I was behind the pillar. There, I got one of me being extra. That's all that matters. Let me save this one real quick. Hold on. Alright, now let's get back to the MSQ and see if we can get a bit more done. I am going to kick the party. No, I'm gonna keep whoever's already here for now. No, I am gonna do it one more time, I said. I want to do it as DPS because my, quote, main at the moment is DPS. So I want to watch the guide just to see, and then I want to do it as DPS. Just because my main is Bard, so I want to complete everything in ARR as Bard because, you know, that's canon. I'm a Bard. I am a Bard at this point. I fuck around with other classes, but I like to do it as Bard. Before I move on. Okay, give me one sec. Also, Zen, RPRT, welcome! Dragon Song, I thought I liked singing it a lot. I do like singing it a lot, but I think I like playing it on flute even more. I'm actually thinking, when I get to Heavensward, you saw the flute cover that I had of Dragon Song, I'm assuming, in the clips. I'm thinking I might want to properly record it and have a short loop of Contention or Dragon Song, but on flute, for my loading music, for when we get into Heavensward. I'm hoping to get a special surprise, starting with Heavensward as well for MSQ loading screens. I have a bit of an exciting commission in the works that I hope gets done. It's one of the reasons I'm not really upset that I'm taking so long to get there, because I'm working really hard on having some exciting stuff ready for when we get to Heavensward. I think I'm scrolling way up with chat. I'm so far behind. You should do this Primal on Extreme. I mean, probably eventually. I don't know if it's worth doing right now, though, because that would involve other quests, wouldn't it? That would be getting completely sidetracked from the MSQ. When we can probably do Extreme later, and there's probably a better... Or is it when that'd be better to do? Like, right away. I feel like it'd be maybe better for a community day, going back and getting some of them. It's like 1 minute to unlock, is it? What if we did Extreme and I did it as DPS then, to make it a bit different? If it's something that you guys think would be better separately, like if there's a cutscene that's gonna take me forever, then I'd rather do it another day. But if it's just like super quick and you guys really want to see it now, maybe we can do DPS on Extreme. But do you want to purge? Did you buy any chance to listen to... I don't. By any chance listen to the art Tonalco music you linked in from Play Chat? Oh! During Aka's stream, probably I didn't have a chance is my best guess yet. Cause anything that happened during Aka's stream, I have been so busy, I just barely had time to skim chat since then. You can ping me and post it again if that's okay, to make sure I don't miss it. Extreme? It is pretty quick. Oh, Cappuccino, hello! So, just talk to Oriange. Okay, we can do that one then, if you guys really want to. That way it'll be a bit different anyway. Okay, let me go there real quick. You're sure it's the Waking Sands, not the Rising Stones? Like, you're sure? God, my inventory. Fuck me. Waking Sands. Okay. Hold on. Oh yes, I'm late. That's fine. We'll get to the coils again. I want to use the demon bow. I think it'd be really fun for there. My edgelord outfit. You need to complete 2.3 MSQ first. Okay, we're not doing hard then. Thank you, Florette. Okay. So, Extreme locks after this patch, so we can just do it for a community day. Maybe sometime in Heavensward. Sometime during Heavensward, maybe we can go back to a Realm Reborn Extremes that we never beat before. Because I also want to do Leviathan Extreme. So we can do that later. That's fine. I do want to watch the guide and do it one more time as DPS still though. So just give me one moment. I'm going to go find the one Florette posted. Because Because you usually post some really good ones. Damn, your stuff need to be repaired. Is it bad? Maybe I should go repair it real quick then. What is this? Weeb? What is the video you posted and is it safe to show on stream? By Chili? What is this? Is this safe? Because if it is, I need to show it. What the fuck is this? Oh, welcoming bots. Okay, I'm gonna show this. This looks fine. This looks fine. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. This is so cursed. As a hentai master, thank you for the follow. Hold on. I gotta show Weeb's video. This is good. This is good. I'm not gonna turn off the game music for a minute though, so you'll have to bear with the noise, but... There we go. This is about Chili Farmer. Okay.
You will guide people to the right place. Dweepu. My warrior, you have finally come. The Bombikaju Meshimaru. I am here for you, my warrior. With the Bible and my champion. Guide them to the light. You will win many battles and save many people. What? Keep your head up and don't stop.
I'm losing my shit.
You will gain many valuable riches, my child. They will try to ban you, but you will lead the way. Curse warrior alerter. Never give up. The version.
I would purposefully use a bad name like that if there was a game that voice acted the players' names. I would purposefully use the worst name humanly possible just to hear the AI attempt to pronounce it every time 100%. That's so fucking good. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I gotta go up and find the one that Florette shared. Also, Goku out of 10. Oh, little sauce. Thank you for pinging me about the song. Thank you so much. I just saw it. I appreciate it. Okay, let me go back up and find the guide that Florette posted. I almost said guild, but that was the wrong word. What the fuck is Thinker playing Splatoon? Hold on. Let me save this script. Oh yeah, did you guys hear Genshin Impact is getting an anime? I'm pretty sure it's by the team that made, like the studio that made Fate, isn't it? That's pretty wild. I'm not surprised they're getting an anime. I'm surprised that they're getting a decent one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wish I could get more into Final Fantasy XIV memes, but I'm so scared it'll happen upon spoilers, so I tend to avoid them all. Yeah, Genshin! That's why affordable, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm looking for the guide. Avoid them until Stormblood. There's probably a lot of Endwalker memes too, though, so I'm just trying to be careful and avoid in total. I can't look at none unless people share them in the Discord because I know you guys are really good about spoiler tagging anything that I shouldn't see, and you have no idea how much I appreciate that because it gives me a safe place to look at memes and talk about the game and stuff without having to run into spoilers. But you guys can still talk about spoilers all you want. As long as you spoiler tag it, I don't see it. And that's really cool that you have the ability to do that. And I appreciate that everyone's really good about it too. That's true. I wonder which protagonist the anime will pick. I'm just looking for the guide. I forgot to pin it, I think. That was my mistake. Oh no! I didn't pin it. Hold on. I gotta keep scrolling. I know I was shared. Oh my god. I got Fuck you! I got to the Graha in Fat Cat hoodie and shorts. Hold on, let me search from Florette. That might bring it up faster. I actually like the male protagonist way better in Genshin Impact. I think their design is a lot more pleasing. The female's design is just too simple. I don't like it. I like the scarf. Good scarves always get me. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna mute the game. It's quite loud right now, I think. I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Ah! There goes my controller. Okay, let me pick it up. There we go. Okay, give me 1 sec. Set up that sweet capture. Oh, that was loud. I have my headphones cranked. That's my fault. That's my fault. I shouldn't have my headphones so cranked. Okay. There we go. I just gotta crop it again. Almost. Here we go. Okay. And we'll try to get everyone who didn't get in last time this
for
time.
completing the striking tree hard in Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn.
That's true. They
My
wanted to
name
be
is
forgettable, so you
TSDS,
wail
and
for
in this
better
video,
girls.
You'll learn everything you need to know to unplug Ramuh. While this encounter isn't very hard, there are a few mechanics that can easily trip up a first timer. Luckily for you, I'm here, and I'll explain it as clearly as I can. So let's get on with it. At the start, your main tank will pull the boss and turn him away from the group.
Well,
As the main
I
tank,
just left him
your job for
facing
this
the group.
entire fight is to keep the boss where he is while moving in and out of his AoE blasts now and then. Ramuh will occasionally target the
I
main
did keep
tank
him where he
with
was,
Shock
though.
Strike, which is a fairly hard-hitting move. While tanks can eat these, your other group members cannot, and the attack will hit anyone standing near you. Later in the fight, adds will spawn, but the rest of the group will take care of those. Refrain from helping out because you may end up getting someone killed, or worse, expelled. One of the main mechanics in this fight is Thunderstorm. Throughout the encounter, Ramuh will target random parts of the arena and random players with Thunderstorm, although not the main tank. These attacks are signified by sizable electric-looking AoE zones around affected areas and players. Just like Shiver's Hailstorm, you'll take a hit for every AoE zone you're in, so
Okay,
it's
so
best
like
to stay spread
trying to
out
keep
during
those spread
this
out. Okay.
encounter. Notice though that thunderstorms that target random parts of the arena leave behind small floating lightning balls. For every lightning ball up, Ramuh's Shock Strike gets more powerful.
Okay,
however,
so I
this
gotta
doesn't
kill
really
the balls.
matter in hard mode. Anyway, more on that in a moment. Two other mechanics interact with Thunderstorm, and this is the primary cause for confusion in groups fighting Ramuh. The first is called Terror. Ramuh will target a random player, again, not the main tank, and effectively stun them for 40 seconds.
That's so fucking
You can tell
long.
who's being
That's
targeted
forever.
with this by the huge targeting reticule on top of the player shortly before the stun. The only way to get rid of terror is by dropping more bombs in the Middle East or by getting the terrorized player hit by a thunderstorm. This means you'll need to keep an eye out for stunned players and stand near them if you get targeted by thunderstorm so that the attack hits
I'll
them as
electrocute
well.
you, don't worry.
The other mechanic is Rolling Thunder. What happens here is that two random players get linked with a beam of lightning. Using any skills while linked causes you both to take damage.
Oh.
The only way to remove this debuff is by having one of the linked players get 3 stacks of electroconductivity. 1 stack is gained for every floating lightning ball that you run through, so get moving. Only one player needs
Do
to
I
get
fight
3
the balls
stacks.
of lightning,
They
or
can
do I
get
run
it
through them
awkward
when they
if both
appear?
players are collecting orbs, as the orbs can run out, forcing you to wait for another thunderstorm. My best
I ignore
tip
them.
here is to simply start running through them as soon as you realize you're linked, so that the other linked
No, because I
player
gotta
may
kill them or
notice
get
you're
stronger.
already collecting them,
Also,
allowing
man,
for
get
a
there,
smooth
hello.
removal. At 60% health, Ramuh will summon 3 grey arbiters.
Is
These
he not
ads
a
can't be
gilf?
tanked and will occasionally throw lightning in front of them.
Look at that beard.
While not very
It's alive.
noteworthy, they are tied to the wipe mechanic, so make sure you kill them as fast as you can. After a decent amount of time, Ramuh will cast Judgment Bolt, but if the ads are dead, it won't do much damage. From here on out, just continue to deal with the thunderstorms, terrors, and rolling thunders, and the boss will go down. At around 30-ish%, a single grey arbiter will spawn, but this can be safely ignored.
Just
And that's
ignore
the
it.
fight. While it looks quite electric at a glance, it's actually fairly easy. And now for some final tips.
Yeah, that wasn't
For
too
off
much.
tanks, you
It's like the
basically
easiest
have a
guide
easy
I've watched
ride
in a
here,
while.
so just pretend you're a DPS. And for everyone, remember to keep an eye out for terrorized players and free them with your thunderstorms whenever you can. Hell, people will love you for doing this. If you enjoyed the guide, then let me know. And if there are any other encounters or perspectives you would like to see, check out my channel or feel free to ask me to create one. Thank you for watching, and good luck.
Okay, and that's by Tom Scott Does Stuff if you want to find it and watch it, or go like the video. Okay, let's see. Let me get the sound back and then I'll make a new party. Hold on. Okay. I forgot how good the music was already. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna need another party. Oh, I already kicked everyone. So, if you want to join this time, preference is gonna go to people who weren't in it last time. So hold on if you got to join last time. If you want to join Ramuh this time, Ramuh this time, while I am DPSing. Safe, feels bringer, like you guys were saying earlier. New peeps first, exactly. Megumin. Were you in the last one? I'm not sure though. Let's see. See you, Coney. Brandon Sykes. Let's see. No, okay. I thought you were for some reason. You must have been in the party beforehand. That might be where I got confused. Or I was going to add you and there was no space. Maybe that was it. Frey. Nick Mikowski, what is your name in the game? So make sure I can grab you, because I don't think I have your exact name in here. I can't remember which one it is. Frosty, what's your name in the game again? My brain is blanking. I feel like you're probably Claru. No, not Claru. There's another one with a C. Or the other one with a C? Maybe not. Oh god, are you Reno? My brain trying to remember is the worst. Also, Pino, what is your name in the game? If you want to join. I know, Mid! You said Pam Bringers, though. I don't know if that means you want to join or not, but I'll add you in case. Hi, Philo, it's going good. Arkham, okay, got it. It takes me forever to learn people's names. I'm so sorry. You'll have to play with me like 20 times before I will remember, I swear. Reno, okay, I was right the second time. Almost get it. One day I will remember, Frosty. One day I will remember. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2 spots left. Does anyone else want to join? Or is there anyone that I missed? Because we have 2 spots open. if anyone wants to jump in. And it can be people joining back again this time, because we still have 2 spots, even after everyone wanted to join. Otherwise, we have randos. Kaoru Hayashi, sure. Your adult name Frosty? No, play on whatever account you're more comfortable with. One spot left, preferably for DPS. Anyone want to grab? It can be someone from last time again if you want. Join for another one if there's a spot? Yeah, for sure. I still have your search up too, that's convenient. I had to sign off to make dinner. Hope you have a good dinner. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, you mean book? Book had to sign up. Wait. Here we go. This shouldn't be too bad as DPS. Watch me say that and then die. I will do my best. Let me crank my headphones again. Oh god, my hot bar! At least that was an easy fix. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Well, that's kind of expected. If I'm playing, usually something really bad happens at least once. That's entirely my fault. Oh shit, I need to do that again. feel like I progressed. TGM, thank you for the super. Don't die, in fact, do the opposite. I did the opposite. Thank you for the super and for the wishes of life. I'm not gonna take another photo here though, because I just got one in it last time. But thank you guys for joining the second run. It was really fun. That's a chill trial. I like that one. That's a good one for days where I need to like warm up and relax. That's probably the easiest trial ever, actually, other than Ifrit. That one felt easier than Titan. Okay. Let's make some more progresso with the MSQ. Give the enemies HP to 0 while keeping yours above 0. Exactly. You know, it's pretty straightforward. Attack gets weak points for massive damage. What about enemies that don't have weak points though? Also, for people curious, I'm gonna look up real quick what the updated graphics are gonna look like. Because I'm sure some of you have never seen them. We don't have moving images, but they did show like what the high resolution one will roughly look like. I both like and don't like the upgrades, if I'm gonna be honest. I have very mixed feelings. I'll show 3 images. I feel like combined they do a good job of showing things that I mean by it. Okay, hold on. So this is one sample of the cat girl, kind of like what they're gonna look like. How I feel about this, I really like the shading. And in her case, I do like that they added the shine to the eyes because it brings a lot more life and personality. I actually don't really have any complaints about the cat girls anyway. I think that in hers, it looks quite a bit nicer and I like it a lot. But I do have mixed feelings on some of the other samples that they've shown. But for this one, I have no issues. For this one, I think it's an improvement that all around just looks really nice. And I do think the eyes give it more life. And I love it, honestly. But I'll mention what I mean about some of the others. I know my opinion on the Lalafell is going to be a little controversial because I'm going to say the exact opposite. Okay, so here's a Lala example. I think the hair looks a lot smoother. The hair is quite nice. But I don't like that they gave a lot more life to the eyes. For a weird reason. I don't like that the face looks more realistic and lively in this one. Because in my opinion, the charm of Lala's to me was that they kind of almost look like little dolls. And I always thought that made them like kind of creepy, despite being really cute. And I kind of liked that creepy vibe to the Lalafells. And they kind of took the creepy vibe away. There's like too much life. They don't look like dolls anymore. I want my creepy doll children running around. I like them looking dead inside. They're much more frightening. So, exactly why I like the cat girl, I don't like the Lala. And then, I don't like the human upgrade. I'll explain why. It changes the vibe too much to me for this one. The graphics look better, but in my opinion, I like the updates to the hair, but the updates to the skin, the mouth, the eyes, and the nose, they hit a little bit more, especially adding the waterline a little more visible on the eye. The updates to the people, to me, they kind of start getting into that uncanny valley territory that I don't like. So I really don't like the high resolution update to the people. In my opinion, it's not going to age as well. It's starting to get into that territory that I was hoping it wouldn't. So here's hoping that they treat the Viera nicely, is all I'm gonna say. Yeah, the left here looks way better to me, for example. Like, this type of upgrade, I don't like. It looks like it's more realistic for the sake of it. It's not as stylized, and I'm not here for it, personally. That's true, though. Nobody plays as human, almost. Time to Fantasia the bunny girl. At the same time, though, you could look even more like Isekai Bro, Divkin, so that could also be really funny. But I do like the left much better. The fake picture of the real one's just a literal potato. True. But yeah, Viras will be removed. Viras are not allowed to be removed. I will boycott the game and protest in front of the office. You're not allowed to remove my gorgeous Viras. No. And Jasters gets hello. But yeah, I have very mixed feelings on the graphic updates, so I know that some of you agreed, some of you probably won't agree, but that's how I feel, and that's why I'm nervous about the updates. 2 out of 3, I didn't like the changes. So, that's true though, the higher texture armor is going to look really nice. I'm excited to see what my glamours look like in higher resolution. I'm also excited for the grass. The update's gonna have the grass looking quite nice, and I am very excited for that. Alright, now I can move on. Unchunky boy. Oh god, you did not hear that stomach growl. Why am I so hungry today? God damn it. Let me grab another bite. Hold on. Oh. Do you guys know what I mean by a ramen bowl? Like how big ramen bowls are versus a normal bowl? Do you guys know what I mean? Also, Masterville, hello. Okay, I have a whole ramen bowl full of quinoa and edamame and carrots and broccoli and like so much other things. It's not filling me like at all, even though it's a ramen sized bowl. I'm always fucking hungry. It's like impossible. I don't know how to not be hungry, guys. I don't know how to not be hungry. I need some meat in that bowl. I usually only eat meat once a day though, and I want to have it after stream today, so I'm not having it right now. That's some later though. That's why I have the edamame for now. Eat a whole chicken. That's kind of tempting for later, actually. Order a Korean whole chicken. Eat the whole thing. There we go. Never been to a ramen restaurant before. I usually just eat from the package. Yo! There's some instant ramen that's actually really good though. There's some instant ramen that's really, really good. I never used to like instant ramen, but I found some brands recently that are like actually delicious. I know I talked about them on stream once, but I want to see if I can find a picture of somebody who made it. Hold on. Also, I wouldn't really say this is what a small animal eats. It's like, the bowl is full. Like, if one person looked at this bowl, they'd probably eat half of this and be full. I'm nuts. I am nuts. I eat so fucking much. Yeah, I like adding toppings to instant ramen as well. This particular brand, I like topping with microgreens. Black garlic instant ramen is actually the most recent flavor I had from this brand, TGM. I had their Kumamoto flavor and it had black garlic in it. Hold on. So here's what this exact one looks like, but when people added some toppings. Oh, hold on. This is a brand I really like. If you ever see it, each pack comes with 2 meals worth, and you can put some toppings on them, or you can just have it plain. I really like this brand if you top it with microgreens personally, because it surprisingly has a decent amount of protein in the noodles, despite being instant noodles. And the microgreens kind of give you all the missing veggies from the meal. There's a lot of salt in it though, I'm not gonna lie. It's very high salt, if that's an issue for you. But I think most instant ramen are. Nice eggs? I disagree. If you're gonna have eggs in ramen, they've gotta be marinated, man. They've gotta be marinated. These are not marinated. But yeah, this brand is really, really good. I highly recommend it. I like straight noodles much more than wavy noodles in ramen. And these are instant but straight noodles, which is quite hard to find, so I was really happy finding this brand. It only takes 2 minutes to cook, really, on the stove. Also, Ben's present, hello! You always use about 1/3 of the package, cause too much salt. I use the whole thing, but I don't drink the broth after or anything.
And here we go! What little gods are made of? Oh my goodness. I was about to start singing something embarrassingly old, so I think I will hold back. There was no need for people to find out what that was.
Oh, to find out. Blah. That was... Oh, I should have done the achievement fate. Fuck. I was so busy trying to hide my sneeze and failing that I did not read chat. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I could not hold that back, guys. That really needed to come out. Fucking embarrassing. Oh, let's go talk to Kanye. I'm gonna run away. Azuko. Oh no, that ship is illegal. That ship is illegal. That is not allowed. We do not ship Azula and Zuko here. Oh, fuck, no. See, I can't even target who I'm supposed to talk to, man. Oh crap, we're back into... Oh my god! I'm practically shoving my face into her booba. More like my chest, I guess. We're just chest bumping, it's fine. It looks especially lewd because the hat's just like giving us our own private space. As soon as I have to talk to NPCs again, we're back to this bullshit. She's tall, though. She's tall. I don't know, man. I'd be down to be under that hat, personally. I actually don't like the OST in this area, believe it or not. I'm not sure if it's a choir directed to sound like this or if it's a MIDI voices, but something about the way the voices are here just sounds kind of unnatural to me.
Le messager de l'ordre m'a
I would say
expliqué ce qui
Avatar is
est arrivé
probably
dans les
around
Persiles.
20 years old, at least. At least 15, if not older. It's pretty old, isn't it?
Je n'imaginais pas que vous devriez affronter Ramuh. Quel soulagement pour moi de vous voir revenir en vie. Le primordial de la foudre vous a dit cela? Il a probablement raison quand il dit que les ténèbres de nos âmes sont la source de troubles incessants.
17, okay. So in the middle. It is still good though, it really holds up. It's one of the most timeless cartoons because I just really enjoy it a lot.
De Carteneau, les émeutes de réfugiés qui ont commencé à Hulda et s'étendent petit à petit aux autres régions. Depuis la victoire contre l'Empire, et Orzea semble plus divisée que jamais. Les démons qui nous habitent se renforcent.
Yeah,
Et les
everything
conflits
going
se
on,
multiplient.
it's making it even harder to keep up with everything and have an alliance between the regions. Cause I said they're like barely. Am I wrong with this? It's been a long time since I've had Earlier Realm Reborn, so tell me if I'm wrong. But am I wrong in assuming that Ulda and Gridania and Limsa are like barely able to hold an alliance? Like the areas get along, but like barely type deal? Is that how it is? I might misunderstand. I'm not gonna play with French forever. Once I get to Heaven's Ward, I do still want to switch it. But for now, I'm really enjoying for now having the French voices. Okay, I was right. Okay.
Le besoin de reconstruire après le fléau se faisant de moins en moins sentir, les gens perdent le sentiment
It's
d'avoir
complicated.
un
Understand,
objectif commun.
ProJB Wolf? So hello. That's true. They each have their own problems, and unfortunately, it seems like often their problems conflict with the problems of other regions, so they can't really come to any easy understandings or anything like that. They're not hostile towards each other, but they have so many of their own internal problems. True. But I feel like they don't really have any reason to get along either. Exactly what Connie says right here, like, as the calamity kind of fades away a bit, people don't need to work together to rebuild so much anymore. And like conflicts that are internal start to spread external because people don't have a sense of common purpose. They just view all the other regions as outsiders and don't really understand their ways or get along with them or anything. It's like basically the inner conflict is going to start becoming outer conflict unless we can find another common purpose.
C'est pour cela que nous devons absolument garder une même volonté et vivre unis dans cette nouvelle ère. Et Orzea doit se constituer en grande compagnie. Voilà ce dont nous avons besoin pour que les hommes puissent s'entendre de nouveau entre eux, que les frontières qui nous séparent disparaissent. Je tiens à vous remercier, vous et les héritiers de la 7e aube, au nom du peuple gridanien.
You can tell how well written this story is when even Pam with like 2 brain cells can manage to keep up with at least the important stuff despite not having played some of it in like a year. Oui, c'est ça. Comme les autres, je joue un peu et j'oublie chaque chose qui était présent. Je sais pas la grammaire à le moment.
Vous avez fait beaucoup pour nous. Je ne l'oublierai pas.
Oh, that expression.
Bien que le primordial Ramuh se soit apaisé, il continue de souffler un vent néfaste dans son beau linceul.
You know a streamer who sometimes plays Final Fantasy XIV and he could not tell you what the heck is going on other than Oonga Boonga Smash Bros? Does he story skip or does he not pay attention?
I take my time with the story. This is partly why I actually voice act a lot of the scenes. Because voice acting the scenes really helps drill the lore into my memory, if that makes sense. It helps me really process and feel present in what's happening and going on. Same as if I'm listening to the voice acting, but like if I just go through it quickly and don't do the voices, for the ones that don't have voice acting, it goes in one ear out the other, like I don't remember anything that happened. Like all the parts in between the cutscenes are really hard for me to follow, but it's just too much to voice it all. But everything I've learned in the cutscenes, I'm having a much easier time remembering.
Ô esprit de la forêt.
That's why I think the story has been a lot more
Dites-moi ce que
interesting
l'avenir nous
since I hit
réserve.
post ARR, because either doing or hearing all the voices makes me actually understand what's happening for once. And that's true. Talking out loud uses a different part of your brain. That's why they recommend what's from studying, like reading your notes out loud and stuff. Oh. I'm gonna double check the name of the quest I gotta stop on. I don't think I'm anywhere near it. I just wanna make sure I know which one it is. You try not to use your brain? Isn't it pretty important to use your brain, Lo? Don't forget to drink. Don't worry, Astrofel, I'm drinking lots. I've already had about 2.5 liters since I started streaming. Why do you think it's so urgent when I gotta fucking pee, guys? I'm strict on the hydration. There we go. So, Brave New Companions is the last one. Okay. Brave New Companions, and after that we're gonna stop. I think we can beat it. As long as there's not too many long cutscenes. You'd love to watch someone VA an entire game, even if it's normally already VA? Well, you'll get me voice most of this one. I've heard some of the voices, but I haven't heard the English ones that come in later, so I'm mostly just making up whatever bullshit comes in my head. There's no tomato jail because it's not working too well today with them all frozen. It's too overwhelming right now. Then I'll be back another time when I'm not half awake and dying. That's just too much for my brain today. Yes, let's go ponder our lessons. Okay, at least the Rising Stones is such a quick walk that I don't even mind it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just do this real fast before I forget. I'm glad you guys enjoy the chill 14 streams. I'm gonna be brutally honest. If you guys didn't enjoy watching MSQ as much as you did, and I had to like do all the MSQ off stream, I probably would have had to drop the game a long time ago. You guys enjoying the MSQ is why I'm able to keep doing it. So I appreciate it a lot. I feel bad for the people who don't like 14 because I know a lot of people didn't like it at the beginning, and I wonder if anyone who didn't like my early streams ended up coming back for them, because now that I can do a bit more with muscle memory, they're a bit more Zatsudan style. But I know they're not for everyone. That's why I try to have a decent balance to make sure that at least half my streams are always something else. Because where I'm not a Final Fantasy XIV only streamer, I just don't want to like scare away everyone who doesn't like Final Fantasy. So try to have that good variety in. But I've also been trying to pick up a bit more of it, because otherwise it's impossible to ever finish. You never played, but you've been enjoying it. I'm glad you've been enjoying watching it. Yeah, it is a big time sink. And like trying it off stream, it's like I don't have a lot of time off stream. I don't know. If that's one thing about VTubers, I feel like that a lot of people often misunderstand. We don't have a lot of free time. A lot of our free time is like, you know, preparing stream or social media. It's like we don't have as much free time as a lot of people think. So when people are like, why don't you just grind off stream? It's like, do you want us to die? I've gotta sleep at some point, guys. There we go. Tom's not a Final Fantasy only streamer on sub. Too bad you're on Twitch and I don't even have subs there, mid. So you're a liar. The lock's still intact and there's no sign it's been tampered with. You did good, Venturer. The chief will be right pleased. Forgot to ever complete this. During the pirate stream, I just forgot. Whoops. And indeed he is. I knew that you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. Now, you're curious as to the contents, I do not doubt. Having risked life and limb to retrieve the coffer, you more than earned the right to that knowledge. The coffer holds the secret of Miss Beard's identity. I bet it's just a note being like a little wrong coffin or something. Well, coffer, I guess. Or that's the trick. It has Miss Beard's identity because it's not a coffer, it's a fucking coffin and he's in it. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who've been born in the name Miss Beard. Does that mean he's Miss Beard now? Aye, Miss Beard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy. And so the legend continued. I just allowed this guy to become a pirate. Damn. But now the legend will come to an end. For the last Miss Beard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream of a brighter future for Limsa. Aww! As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in Alominzan's blood to desire to be his own master, to project authority and take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to that tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. Then we just have to make them become good pirates, right? Like good hackers, good pirates. These were the woman's words, and Miss Beard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream reality. In the future, she envisioned, there is no place for pirate kings, but in the tales of fishwives. Fishwives? Is that how mermaids are made? When a man really loves a fish. There's Unga Boonga, then there's the mermaid. And so Miss Beard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessor to the pages of history. Weep! No! No! I'm gonna show you guys the meme. For those of you who don't know it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Colin Mendes, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how mermaids are made, my friends. I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. And then, you know, you have the half fish, half man creature around 9 months later. You just have to hope that you get a normal mermaid, not the reverse mermaid. You just have to hope for the best. It's old, but it is gold. It is my life. It never gets old. Old gold and never gets old. That's exactly. It's just the best. Is that how the weird Fishman love story movie happened? Yes, sure.
the mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the Pirate King Mistbeard draws his last breath.
That was him dying.
Denson, I trust you know what to do.
Throw it in the ocean.
Aye, Chief. Given a bit of time,
I forgot he was drunk.
the rumors the treasure will fade, just like the mist clearing.
That was kind of a cute cutscene. That was a rather cute quest, honestly. Solve the whole situation by just, ending piracy. They found the treasure, and with the treasure, you put everything to rest. It's kind of cute. No, I don't have one more though. Almost done. We'll move on. I like that. That was a really cute side quest chain in general. All that batch regarding that dungeon. I really enjoyed the pirate day. There's a number of fun quests that day. I guess they made the pirate ones cheesy because they knew people would love that. I didn't mind. That's true. He also forgot he was drunk for a little bit. Every time people say Aquaman, for some reason my brain thinks of Aquaman and Barnacle Boy. I have to always tell my brain, wrong Aquaman! Mermaid Man. I always think that Mermaid Man's name is Aquaman. And my brain always immediately jumps to the wrong characters. It's fine. It's fine. Exactly, we should go to the invisible boatmobile. Aquaman doesn't have an invisible boatmobile, does he? One, clearly we know who's actually superior. I wonder who would win in a fight, Aquaman or Mermaid Man. Mermaid Man would win, who knows? Probably by accident. So Bubba, thank you for subscribing! Mermaid Man is Aquaman in the retirement home. That's true.
Bien. Je crois que tout le monde est là.
I forgot I didn't actually like Minfilia's French voice that much. That's okay. I was muted, fuck. Thank you, Flame, twice! Thank you for the gifted memberships, and congrats on receiving them! Yeah.
Ses propos nous ont permis de savoir que les êtres comme lui ne sont pas touchés par la mort.
Wasn't there a way to throw
Autrement
gifts?
dit,
Yes! Let me check what that is. Hold on. It wasn't set up properly. Hold on. Type gift membership in the Twitch chat, and then you can throw presents at me. Hold on. I gotta enable just presents. That way if I miss the alert, you can throw stuff at me and I'll see it. Type gift membership in Twitch chat, and then it'll work. Also, thank you TGM for gifting 5. Thank you so much, and congrats on receiving Bonwe Swirl, the Matatini Karasar, and Pleak Doctor, and Zen. Thank you for throwing gifts at my. Why won't this one come off my face? Is it broken? That's okay. We just have a perma present. There it goes. Perma present time. Nice. The sounds came through. I'm glad the sounds worked because I know we had problems with them before. So that is good news. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, you must have added glue to that one.
Urianger et moi avons cherché un moyen d'annihiler définitivement ces êtres.
Yeah, it's like they don't stay dead when they die, so we gotta find a way to make them stay dead when they die. Some people don't die when they're killed. These are some of those people. They're being a problem. Gotta erase them.
Et enfin, après un long périple, nous avons trouvé un moyen pour chasser ces ombres.
Have you tried bonking them
Lors de
harder?
l'invocation de Léviathan,
That's probably the next
le
plan.
chef suprême des Zawagin est devenu invincible pendant quelques instants. J'ai analysé les mouvements de l'éther que Yashdola avait mesurés à cette occasion.
Les
Classic
perturbations
necromancer
éthérées étaient
problem.
presque tangibles.
Ah, man.
C'est ce qui m'a
I didn't
conduit
know I
à
was a
utiliser mon
necromancer, but I guess
éthérimètre.
we are now. That would be such a fun fucking class. Yo, guys! Imagine this. I'm assuming this would be a lot more fun in Endwalker once more people are dead. But imagine a class that's a necromancer and your weapons are allies that have fallen. It's like Summoner, except instead of summoning primals and stuff, you summon people. Like your old allies who died. That would be really cool and make me cry a lot. But they only stay temporarily, as like a glowing spirit thingy. And then they disappear dead again. I feel like that would be so fun, actually.
J'ai pour ma part suivi le combat contre
He's
Ramuh.
not dead, he's just
J'en ai
locked in
profité
a
pour
tower
vérifier les flux
forever.
d'éther lorsqu'un
He
primordial
might
est
as well be
vaincu.
dead, but he's alive! You have your sword and my bow, my axe, and my dun brother. I would play as the necromancer. I would play as the necromancer class. I would do it. Depending who you summon, you can be a tank, a DPS, a healer, or all three at once. Sounds excellent. Wait a second, Alphabot. Alphabot. Guys. Healers are already necromancers. Maybe I do need to learn healer. Because then I can bring you guys back from the dead when you die. You might not be able to revive people that are NPCs, but you're necromancers for players. That's close enough. Also, have a good rest, Yeltser. That's true. It would be spoilery if they run around with dead characters, so maybe not. Maybe not for the sake of people like me. It'll be fun, though. I'm sure I'd like it later on. Maybe they can have it as a character like Blue Mage that you just can't use for certain things. Like, you can only use it for, like, really late dungeons. Maybe, like, Shadowbringers Beyond or something. You can only use it. And, like, you can't use it in earlier stuff. Why are the voices in French? I really like the voices in French. Jordan 9 foot. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I really like the voices in French also because they're going to change once I get past the Realm Reborn anyway. So for now, we're going to show them in French, and I'll switch to English once I get to Heavensward. So it wasn't etheric dissipation. What? That's a French name. I'm sorry that I can't read it. I can read French, but I'm not good with French names all the time.
Pour mieux vous expliquer, je vous propose de revoir comment cette énergie se forme et transite.
I feel like there's gonna be a big lore drop here. Yeah, they have said they wanted to implement more jobs that haven't been in Final Fantasy games before, so maybe they could.
Lorsqu'un être vivant s'éteint dans notre monde physique,
Just
la
dies.
terre de son âme est libérée.
When we die,
et
we
retourne
turn
vers
into
le monde
Aethor.
éthéré.
Nice. Okay, so I'm learning about her religion now, I guess.
Il revient ensuite ici, donnant naissance à une nouvelle vie.
So the Aether comes back and makes a new soul.
L'essence vitale
I'm not
s'évanouit,
familiar with a lot
puis
of this
rejoint
because
la
I haven't
mer
played
des
a lot of
étoiles.
Final Fantasy games, so
C'est
this
le
is actually
cycle de
really
la vie
interesting
que
for
les
me.
dieux ont créé. Dans cette étendue stellaire, il y a notre monde et aussi d'autres, superposés ou juxtaposés. L'éther y circule, tout comme la vie.
In other words, in this world, if there's a time skip and there's a child, potentially it could be someone that had died before. Copium, if someone dies, I can just wait for them to come back. It's fine. It's just recycling, basically, yeah. Also, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab my apple. It's just outside the box store. Got my apple. I finished my lunch. I need an apple. I hope I can stop streaming early enough to eat supper. I don't have anything instant that I can eat. I can't eat instant ramen when I'm streaming. And everything else I have requires cooking time. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the oatmeal for today, but I forgot. I was gonna make it when I woke up before stream, but I didn't read it. I just, yeah, oatmeal, I can make that in the morning. It was overnight oatmeal. I'll make it next week. Mosina, thanks for subscribing.
Les primordiaux sont toutefois une exception. Ils se nourrissent de cristaux formés par l'éther du sol, ce qui leur permet de prendre forme ici. Leur corps est donc constitué d'énergie éthérée.
Okay. So the primals aren't exactly real, basically. We have to kind of like destroy the crystals that are giving them a temporary presence so that they don't have anything left at the time to consume. And then without more crystal to consume at the time, like if I get rid of all the crystals that are part of them or whatever, they basically cease to exist because they were never real. So learn a bit, hello! I am doing good. Denying the ASMR slurp, no. What you don't understand is that I have to be careful because I don't have any desk space. My members who've seen my member drawing streams know what I mean. I draw on my desk, but in order to draw on my desk, I have to put my keyboard on my lap. So I'd be eating instant ramen, which is like boiling hot liquid, sitting in a rolly, spinny chair, while trying to talk to you guys, so I'm like flailing my arms because I talk with my hands. It's a recipe for danger. I will hurt myself if I try to eat instant ramen while streaming. I don't want to hurt myself, you guys. Yeah, it's already been 4.5 hours. Wow! It feels like it's barely been 1 hour today. Jeez. I think the caffeine might be starting to kick in a little bit, because now I'm not feeling like a zombie quite as much. That's why we're getting weird necromancer ideas and shit. But I had a very small amount of caffeine, so it's not going to be enough to make me like super tipsy. I only steeped it for like 20 seconds. And it was one that already has barely any caffeine, because it's a mix of rooibos and green tea, so it's like barely any. Just enough to hopefully wake me up as a compromise. Yeah, I'm not the most coordinated. I actually have one of my fingers, it finally stopped bleeding. I banged it this morning when I woke up on a cupboard and I was bleeding like crazy. Like, I am so clumsy. I am literally covered all the time in bruises just because the amount of times that I like bump into shit. I am a walking danger. Between fried chicken or pizza, fried chicken is gonna be my go-to unless it has bones. I don't do well with meat on the bone. Just as someone who really likes animals and is also kind of squeamish, if it's on the bone, I can't eat it. I will literally like feel so guilty about it and I'll throw up. Well, I like meat though. I'm not vegetarian or anything. I just can't have it with the bone. It freaks me out too much. If it's cut off, it's fine though. Like, I don't mind dark meat. I just can't have it on the bone. Primals are basically the physical manifestation of people's collective thoughts, or in this case, beastmen's, that require lots of ether to summon, but the primals need more ether to stay alive and temper their followers to continue giving them more. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Like, I had all those words in my brain before, but with this context, those words make more sense. So thank you for that, Joey. Chicken is juicy on bone. I don't mind, like, chicken leg or chicken thigh. Chicken thigh is really good. I just need it to be, like, cut off for me. I can't look at the bone. It freaks me out. Fish is really good, though. I like salmon a lot. I don't think I could ever gut a fish, but I can eat stuff like shrimp roll. Like, I'll even eat the tail. Do you guys eat the tails on your shrimp tempura? Or do you bite it off and then leave the tail? I eat the tail. I eat the tail on shrimp tempura. Extra calcium! Just eat a shell and all. So the essence goes back to where it's supposed to be. In Japan, a lot of people eat the tail. But I think outside of Japan, most people don't eat the tail. It's very interesting. I never used to eat the tail until I was in Japan, and everyone ate the tail, and they thought I was weird. So I tried it once, and I was like, it's not so bad.
Les prières des hommes bêtes appellent ces divinités depuis la mer des étoiles, et les cristaux deviennent leur chair.
You'd think it could turn into anything, though. If it goes back into pure aether, you'd think that aether would have the ability to morph into any form it needs. So the immortals don't use aether? Is that it? Wait, aether's how dragoons jump really high. I didn't know that. Oh. And I guess Lalas use it to keep up with everyone else?
Je me souviens avoir vu le chef des Sawagin se changer en un nuage d'éther après que l'amiral lui a tiré dessus. Il a ensuite pris possession du corps d'un de ses semblables.
I had to read that again to make sure I didn't misunderstand. So it's a life force.
Un être corporel dont l'âme ne disparaît pas à sa mort.
So it's a type of soul that doesn't turn back into raw aether and stays as like a being. It stays as a thing, even if it has to switch into someone else's body or form. So for some reason, even if the body dies, for these people, the soul doesn't die. So it's like La Habrea, basically.
C'est donc ça, ce don d'éternité. Celui qu'avait reçu le chef Sawagin. Mais que se passerait-il alors s'il n'y avait pas de nouveau corps pour accueillir cette âme?
Retourner au monde éthéré est synonyme de mort. J'imagine donc que ces êtres invulnérables ne rejoignent pas ce lieu.
Ils fuient, ouvrant un sombre chemin au large de la mer des étoiles.
So it can't return to being Aether, basically, for these people. It's a whole different type of thing. It's so corrupted that, like, it's either so corrupted or a different thing. It can't turn into Aether. You just tried the tail, not bad, but too much effort. Well, how did you eat it, though? Was it tempura? Or was it another form? I find it's a lot easier to eat when it's tempura, because then it goes really crunchy.
Oui, autrement dit, nous pensons qu'il se réfugie dans un endroit, une sorte d'interstice entre les mondes physiques et éthérés. Les Asiens avaient pris le contrôle de Sancred en utilisant un cristal des ténèbres. C'est peut-être ce qui sert de porte vers l'espace où il se cache.
So, a blob of the darky stuff came back and went inside Thinkrid, essentially, because of a dark crystal. And that's how the Hobbear got inside him. Oh, just regular shrimp in your ramen. It's a lot better with tempura. I recommend trying again if you have shrimp tempura. It's easier to eat as
Garde un très
tempura.
mauvais souvenir de tout ceci.
This makes a lot more sense. I'm not gonna lie. When everything went down with La Habrea, I was quite confused. I was like, how is this guy in this guy's body? Like, what the fuck is happening? I wasn't really following. I was like, okay, plot, cool. But I didn't 100% understand what was happening. I feel like this presentation could have come in handy if they would have given me this presentation before that. I should have had this a long time ago.
Sancred.
Oh, when I was hearing about it. No,
Voilà ce que nous avons découvert à l'issue de longues recherches.
Malgré le pouvoir qu'il avait acquis, le chef Sawagin ne possédait pas de cristal des ténèbres. Ça expliquerait pourquoi son éther a été absorbé par Léviathan. Dans ce cas, il nous suffirait de piéger l'âme des Asiens lorsque nous les terrassons.
Yeah, if there's a way to prevent them from getting into another body, then you could stop them from happening like this. Pureblood Gridanians can't channel Aether, though they have Aether just like everyone else. Oh, I didn't catch that, so thank you. That'll probably be important later on. Garlands! Okay, I was gonna say.
Exactement.
That makes a
Vos
little more
facultés de
sense with
déduction
Garlands.
m'impressionneront toujours, Yashtola.
There's a lot of G's in this game. I was gonna start Gridanians. I was trying to think, who do you mean? Do you mean like Kane-Senna? Like what?
Une fois privée de son corps, une âme asienne pourrait être enfermée dans une prison d'éther. Une lame éthérée serait alors en mesure de la briser, et l'Asien retournerait ainsi vers la
But
mer
what would
des
be an
étoiles.
ethereal prison? I don't know what would work as an ethereal prison. Because you'd have to make sure it's something that it won't resurrect from.
J'ai du mal à imaginer comment nous allons pouvoir procéder concrètement. Mais je suis convaincue qu'il y a un moyen de mettre en œuvre cette idée. Tout ce que nous avons à faire, c'est de découvrir lequel.
Je vais m'entretenir à ce sujet
So they
avec les
built this
sages de
from,
Charlayan.
based on the lore from Magicite in Final Fantasy VI. That's interesting. Despite not having played a lot of the older games, well, almost all, actually all of them, literally, I find it very fascinating how this game takes lore from a lot of the older games. I'm sorry. takes the lore from a lot of the older games and kind of turns it into its own thing. It recycles and repurposes. You know what Final Fantasy XIV feels like? Do any of you guys know Holic and Tsubasa Chronicle? Because 14 kind of feels like the Tsubasa Chronicle of Final Fantasy. Where it takes like everything made by Clamp and combines it into one series. This kind of feels like the same thing. It takes all the Final Fantasies and combines them into one. It is very much Tsubasa Chronicles. Okay, okay. So it is the same type of thing. I like that.
Merci, Urianger.
Not explain why they both have banger music.
Au sujet des élèves de Baldession, un groupe de savants charlayanais se dirige actuellement sur place pour savoir ce qu'il s'est passé.
I forgot about the students of Baldesian. Fuck. Oh no! They're gonna like fucking die. Shit. Synchronicity is a good song. I like both Synchronicity songs actually. I like the one, the Vocaloid ones, the series, the whole Synchronicity series for Vocaloid, and I really like the song from Tsubasa. They take a lot from older games, but mostly in a fan service way. That's what it seems like. Similar to Tsubasa, it's not like some of it is key lore, but a lot of it's more just like, hey, you know this thing, let's put it back in. But not in a way that it like defines the game. In a way that's kind of like, if you know it, you know it.
Ils vous contacteront s'ils découvrent quelque chose.
Yuki Katsura doing a song for 14 would be so good.
Et prier.
Crazy Buddha, hello! We don't have any Lalas right now. Have a good nap, Lazy Shinobi. I feel like, what would be a really nice song for Yuki Katsura? For those of you who don't know, Yuki Katsura did the music for stuff like Madoka Magica. Imagine the songs that you hear during stuff like the witch fights. Imagine those playing in some of the boss battles. Chef's kiss.
Vous avez raison, Urianger.
I also just really like how they design the areas with crystals in this game. The areas like this look so badass. They make me happy. It's like the Borg ship, but like Edgelord Borg. Oh wait, I get to voice this part! Fuck, let's go!
The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Maul, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. We found the villain's secret weakness. It's tomatoes. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and worn. Yet even as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge that final key. Thank you, Captain Metaphor, for the follow. And welcome to Larry's. This is my evil villain voice. I'm talking to Johnny, hello. Ow. Listen. Yeah. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Who would a question mark be? Even scarier, Darth Vader. Divine seed will ever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soul. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall the new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. That is a sophisticated robot for sure. That is creepy. What is that thing? What is that? With its arms crossed. I feel like that's gonna try to fight me, probably quite soon. I should be wary of whatever that thing is. Where's Minfilia? She's right there. She's literally right there. I gotta talk to her, don't I? Okay, this one. Guardian of Eorzea. It's not the last one. What's the last one again? I have to pleasure myself with a fish meme up. Hold on. Oh God, thank you.
I forgot, you know, when I like engage my vocal cords into robot mode, it takes a lot of effort. So sometimes I just forget to hit the undo button when I'm done. I just kind of get very stuck in my ways of being a robot, you know. 2, 3, 4, 5 more, okay. As long as we can get through them reasonably, I think we can finish it today. I say as it eats me into another cutscene. What?
Now, the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Obake. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm.
Eyes of the world alone! Why do my eyes look like they're bugging on my head right here?
It mentioned in particular the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogglmog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there was only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others.
I mean, I do get all the credits. I did all the work.
I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Obake, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop.
I mean, obviously, they seem pretty hell-bent on the chaos.
Why, even without their encouragement, you may have been assured by the men... But even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift.
That's cute. That is true though. Without hope, you kind of just have nothing. That's why in Danganronpa you have a certain character who really likes hope.
That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed.
Just one has a particular obsession with hope, to the point that it's slightly terrifying.
Of the sylphs of little Solus who wish not of conflict. Of Alize who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there's Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions.
I like voicing them in Philly, it's very comfy.
Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asians, and combat it we shall.
Who's this? Your enthusiasm is rather truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it'll not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. I don't know who that is, but that's what they got for now. How's there? Oh, one sec. Has there been a character that was literally just actual hope? Would be interesting just for them. I must kill hope. That'd be interesting. I mean, kind of. You have Naegi, kind of. Oh, that was that was not it. That was not it for Alfie. No, that was not it. Whoops.
Alfino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed.
I hope they don't ruin Alfino with the new graphics. He looks really nice.
I have a message for you.
Oh my god, I can't read.
I have a message for you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents went missing? They were found unharmed.
Oh, thank goodness!
She wished me to pass on her thanks to you.
Oh, that's a relief. That is not Alfie's new voice, because I like doing Alfie's voice. So that is not Alfie's new voice. No. Well, Alfino, I am to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you have left nothing out. That scheme will emotionally destroy me later. It already has a little bit, so I am looking forward to and dreading.
Obake, You have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town?
Sounds good.
Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen, well,
I love Yozen, my adopted son,
was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit?
Let's go see my son Yozen. It's been a while. How is my son doing? Let us find out. So when is a Pam Ulu stream? Never. Never, for good reason. And an Ulu redeem, that's it. Hold on. Yeah. It would have to be a really, really short stream. Also, welcome, Little because the thing is, when you're talking this many hours on end, you've got to be really, really careful to look after your voice, right? And Ulu can sometimes be a bit on the harder end to do. So I don't want to do anything, especially during a long game that's going to like put my voice at risk or anything. Just do my normal voice is good, I think.
You guys wanted Mommy Yozen. This is going to be strange. Okay, I mean, he's usually a bit of a child. But I guess right now we have Mommy Yozen. Okay. Look, it's Mr. Obake. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that you're some of the strongest enemies you could ever.
Thank God it's over. Oh, okay. We heard you're fighting off some. Hold on. We heard you're off doing something. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. That's kind of wholesome. I'm also kind of sad. I hope they don't get hurt because of me. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Obake? Maybe you could show us how to. Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Whoops. Oh well. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonay! Did you know that Mr. Obake is back? I mean, yeah. Oh, I forgot what his name, Cory Boulder.
So it would seem. Welcome home, Obake. My companion and I recently became full members of the Cylons, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made.
Throw the kids at Ifrit. I mean, that's one way to train them.
I am known as Cory Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we had taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat.
Probably fire through. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Obake if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him. Don't you?
Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you.
Who wants to bet with me? Who wants to bet with me that they're a little more than slightly, and that's an exaggeration? Isolation Man, thank you for subscribing. I don't know how you got hold a giant sword wearing all those giant oven mitts. That's true. How would he even hold his sword? God damn.
I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Obake? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will.
Wait. What is there a bet going on? Hmm? What is this bet? What is this bet? I gotta cancel this bet. What the fuck? There shouldn't be a bet. Hold on, there's a fucking... Did I never end the bet at some point? Hold on. But I don't have an ongoing bet. There's nothing ongoing with these options. Nothing at all. Oh wait, it's a roulette. Okay. Okay, that's different then maybe. Roulette is fine. Roulette is fine. I thought I had a bet going. Holy shit. There's a whole ass roulette. Amazing, amazing. Okay, cool. Now we know there's a roulette. I don't even know what you lost, C14.
Hurry. If I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend.
That's because he is.
Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Obake? Would you consent to spar with me?
The last part of that line was definitely a normal voice.
Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing.
Do I get to fight him in a solo? That would be fun. I'm assuming it'll just be a cutscene, but I kind of want to fight him. See ya, Cody!
Do try not to disappoint them. Hmm?
Tiffany Westwood! Hello, welcome! And Barnstormer, thanks for subscribing!
Have faith, Coltoner. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to take this worthy contest.
I hope we get to fight.
The fields to the east of the town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout.
It is a solo duty. Cool, so I have a solo duty. Fun, fun, fun. It's been a while. I'm excited. Primals can take the form of the image of what people who they summon believe what they look like, so they can look like anything as long as everyone agrees at the same image. So technically, you guys could summon me. Summon the great Kami-sama. Been following your Twitch, forgot you stream on YouTube as well? Yeah, you're more than welcome to watch on whichever makes you more comfy. There is a bit of a difference. I'll put a link in chat as well. In case there's anyone new that wants to have access to both chats. On YouTube only you can appear in the stream avatars, but on Twitch only you can throw stuff at me with tits, so there's reasons to use both. You can pick whichever reason is more enticing to you. Ah! Can summon a Primal in your image, but it won't be you. True, it won't be me. It'll be kind of me, though. It's me, but not me. Me, but not me. Essentially. After the solo instance, I'm probably gonna take another break real briefly. I'm debating actually splitting the stream and stopping and doing the rest of 2.3 another day. Also, Mr. Bastos, thank you for the follow. I did want to try to finish it all today if I could. But it's a bit longer than I thought, I think. So I'm unsure. If there's a lot of long cutscenes in the rest, I might have to end it. We'll see. There's only a few quests left, but I don't know how long they are, so... I'm not gonna do a poll for that. It'll be my own decision. Yeah. Good King 12 was a real king, but the Primal that was summoned wasn't him. Okay. Yeah, it's like a Primal version of him. So it wasn't like the real one that existed. But it was essentially what it would have been. Time to fight Hoary Boulder. Oh, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Hold on. It's a solo, so I gotta. Oh, Frey left alone. Then I'm good. All right, let's see.
Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Then why are we having a cutscene? Why don't we just fight?
Ahem. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is, Obake, your face.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that! Here we are, we're fine.
What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Obake to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today.
Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work.
Fair. It's like, if you're too weak, then...
Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you?
Who's that? Oh fuck, that's Ida!
Rita, who are those people?
When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Oh my god, Ida's just stupid.
Yeah, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Obake's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. I'm a master archer, so fuck you. You can win, Master Boulder!
We shall soon see. On your guard.
Exactly, let's take one arrow to the face and he's down. We got this. Once I lock onto him! Fuck, that was double ice, wasn't it? That was a mess. That's fine, he is dying so fucking fast. He sucks! Didn't even sync my level, he just fucking sucks. Can I fight him yet? No. Okay, here we go. Now I gotta fight both of them. I can pause, crap. But I can't pause! Ah! Okay. We got this, we got this. We got this! Oh my god, this sucks! They suck! I am destroying these men! These children are gonna run home crying to mommy! They don't have a fucking chance in hell! I didn't expect them to be this bad! I mean, you know, for like a solo instance, I kind of thought they'd put up like any challenge at all. This is like the babiest level for babies. I can fight harder than this if I go walk outside onto a random path. Holy fucking shit. That was so easy. That was pathetic. Look at them groveling before me. That was pathetic as fuck. Hi, Dr. Ligma. Good day to you too. I'm laughing. It was easy as sin. You have I yield. Yeah, you yield. My illusions as a student. My teacher has been bested. I'm having an existential crisis. No, I did not go easy on them. Not at all. Wow! That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time!
You knew you couldn't lose, Obake. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea.
Kick him in the face and show dominance, yeah. If I had the option, you bet.
Now I see why they send you to deal with the Primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same.
Oh my god, she's so fucking hot. I like the purple in her hair. Like that exact shade of purple is real nice. Yeah, Ida invited all the extras here. Poor Hori.
Impressive as always, Obake. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardians of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab that screenshot in case we gotta split it into 2 streams. I feel like an Alfino one. Not a bad choice, maybe. Okay. He starts his villain arc now. 10 chapters later. Hori is the villain of Endwalker and we gotta fight him.
I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions of you were less than favorable.
Fuck you.
Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people.
Beginning runner. That's a Realm Reborn. Beginning runner is a Realm Reborn because you're running everywhere at the beginning. So it does exist by another name. So after this cutscene, I'm gonna go grab some more water. And after that, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, to be honest. We'll see. I'll probably decide to either finish it or cut after this quest.
Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy,
Oh, that's stomach growl.
I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable.
I need some more food, man. I'm gonna die. That's a cute Alfino face.
'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible.
That's a cute thumbnail face. That's a cute thumbnail shot. Hold on. God, I wish I didn't have such a fucking wild, whatever that word is, that makes you go through food quickly. Is there any teleportation or just fast travel? You can use mounts or you can teleport to like certain locations.
'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation.
Yeah, metabolism. Mine's fucking crazy. Also, this is fucking cute. I'm gonna save this too. This is a fucking cute expression. And why are the bunnies so cute? I don't... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I say that. You have to see the screenshot I just took by mistake. I think I'm on some pomu leaf. Some pomu leaf. It certainly looks like I took some pomu leaf. I'll show you. This is not the screenshot I was trying to take. I was trying to get the cute expression. Instead we got pomu leaf. Hold on. Oh god, now I got the eyes closed. I got a cute one now. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. I think we accidentally got that fucking one. It looks so bad. Okay. Oh, the eyes closed even more. That was cute.
It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer to blow after terrible... that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feeling into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future.
Oh my god, that's the cutest person too. Alfino is so wholesome. Except when he's not, but right now he is, so...
A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world.
He's so wholesome, my son!
Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders.
Alphys can be a bit too sure of himself, this is true. He's a good boy though.
If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones.
Sometimes you trail off and forget Pama's voice acting. I'm glad I can sound like a 16-year-old boy. Life goal checked off. I doubt I sound like an actual, plausible Alfino, but I guess it means that I get the the tone, other than the voice itself, very good. Because you know, what's more important, I feel like, what's less important than your voice type being a good match is just really being able to like live in the moment as the characters. Like you can have a voice that's really high and voice a character really low, but as long as you get the right attitude and stuff, it can still sound really good. I wish I had more variety for lower voices, but I've got quite a bit of limitations on the lower voices, I'm afraid. Alfino is some of the lowest I can comfortably go. I go a bit lower for some of the others, but I gotta be careful how much I do it, because it sometimes does strain a bit. I gotta be careful. Alright, I'll go back outside the Rising Stones. I can take a photo there while I'm gone. Okay. Where can we sit? The Shadow Temper just floating in a chair. I like their glam though. Where's somewhere that's not super dark and not the crystal because it gets too busy? I'll still pose with the delivery Moogle, I guess. I'm gonna sit down on the bench. You guys can come. You can sit with me if you want. And I'll grab everyone for the party after, whoever wants to join. No one's obligated, of course. I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the washroom and grab another drink again. And then I'll figure out if I'm gonna continue or end it. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
この毒針でいいの尽くしてくれるのピストルをこの背に忍ばせて悲劇へと仕上げてく愛の花 Okay, we're at the murder! We're almost at the murder! We're almost at the murder!
You're right, I should have crushed the chips on stream. I should have just taken and crushed it on stream. No, it's not dust. It's not dust. They're more like a 1/4-inch pieces. like smaller than no, maybe the same size as like an eyeball, kind of. It's just like eyeball chips. You know, eyeball chips. It's just a bowl of eyeball chips. But you guys, so that night when I came home, I mixed him his drink as usual. You know, some guys just can't hold their arsenic. He had it coming. He had it coming. He took a flower in its prime, and then he used it, and he abused it. It was a murder, but not a crime. Sometimes it can be challenging being a VTuber, where there's already so many new VTubers coming out, so you have to think outside the box.
Baby, get that money.
How do you keep yourself above the others? And the answer is easy. You get rid of the others. If you get rid of the others, you don't have to worry about them. The most important reason to make friends. Haven't you ever heard of keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer? Maybe we should go with paper.
He spoke! He spoke!
I'm just so horrified that it spoke. Huh. So you insult me when I lose, and then winning isn't everything when you lose. This is terrifying. I do think I'm smart, thank you. I forgot that I was not dodging this game, but I hit him with it! Oh, fuck yeah! Goremo! Baka! Oh, you like that, don't you, guitar? Not even in the fight. Guys, just no big deal. Just die. Just die. Die. You were so close, Ale, but you failed. You failed the crucial moment. Oh, there you go. Ah! That's what I love to see. Everyone dead just for me. Okay, now let's go. Oh, my face is freezing. We might not be able to redo the other dungeon, but that's fine. We already did this one. Oh my god. That ass though. The Rainbow Pikachu! Pikachu! Hello! I hope you... Thank you for the follow! I decided to speak your language for a moment. Just and greet the fellow Pikachu, you know? This is so cursed, but I love it so much. I love how we were about to end the stream and instead we just started a cult and this is great. Did the sex bot just win the jump game? Hello, we are back. And I gotta figure out what we're doing. First of all, I should go finish the quest, actually. There might even be another cutscene, so... First of all, I'm gonna go do that. Also, if any... Oh, wait, no, I said I was gonna take a photo. It looks like it's just Frey this time. That's all good. Ah! Frey gets a duo photo. We kind of look like we're at the bus stop from Totoro. That's kind of cute. Except instead of Totoro, it's one Moogle boy. Nice, 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 nice. If anyone wants to join the party as well, let me know in YouTube or Twitch chat, and I will pop you in. Otherwise, of course, you're more than welcome to go off and do your own thing, what you want. I'm just gonna be doing mostly probably cutscenes. I think I have one that I need to get to right now, so let me go grab it. Right? Why is the oh, I think that's just the music for here. It sounded really dark for a second and I got nervous. Is Tataru standing on a chair? No, she's... Tataru, why? I think we need to get some new chairs for Tataru. Because, like, she can't fucking see. She's standing on her chair so that she can work on the desk. We need to get Tataru a Tataru-sized chair. This is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. Get her a Lala chair, please. Oh, real question. Do Lalafell use high chairs? Do they use high chairs? Because that would be about the right height for her, I think. Determination, tenacity, or skill. What do you guys think would be best for me to grab? Skill, tenacity, or determination? I haven't used stuff like this yet, so I don't know what I'd be most likely to need later. Also, look at me, a green fox! Don't question Tataru, yeah, probably not. Doesn't matter until max level, but determination might be better. Okay. Okay. So recruiting the realm. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 left. I'm wondering if I can read a guide if it'll tell me how many cutscenes there are. The next quest looks kind of long, actually. I'm not worried about the stream not being long enough. I really wanted to clear this section today, because otherwise I'm going to be taking another stream to do it, and then it's even longer till we get the Heaven Sword. But there's 4 quests left, and I can't tell which ones have cutscenes, but I know at least one of them has like recruiting a number of people, and I'll be kind of running around a lot for a while. I'm just trying to figure out how long, maybe. Maybe we could try one more. And if one more gets too long, then we can have a shorter stream with 3. That's true, the cactopod's tonight. Maybe we can keep going until the cactopod. That could be a way to do it. Go until the cactopod drawing. We all gotta get our gambles in, right? Sounds good. 1 second. Sorry, I had an important message real quick. Alright, let's go a bit more. And then I might have, I'm not gonna be able to do a lot of streaming next week. But, that being said, maybe after the concert, I can do a bonus Final Fantasy Gorilla, and we can finish the MSQ, but it'll probably be at like 3 or 4 in the morning EST, I'm sorry. That's probably gonna be the only time I can have to get it done. Also, Mazino, thanks for the follow. Because I wanted to move on to either Hildebrand or a community thing next weekend, because I'm not going to be able to play on Monday. We have time to head to the free company house. It's not important. You just need to remove a furniture only when you have time. I'll do it after stream if that's okay. Like right after stream. Send me like a shout in game or on Discord and I'll remember. Probably not going to do it on stream though, just because I'd rather get through a bit more story. But right after, I can do that for sure. Of course, it's already a cutscene. My question's been answered. Oh boy.
Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. The longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to
I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent.
God, I cannot read.
The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goal of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval.
Otherwise, you only got fake approval, which is actually not approval at all.
A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on this journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities.
Are there any tea drinking animations? There is! I love the tea drinking animation. It's so good and so cursed. You just kind of sit there and like sip a tea while looking smug as absolute hell. I like to use it on the battlefield when I shouldn't. The best way to use it.
Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall.
You have the apple, thank you! I'll have an apple probably in a few minutes. I try to ration it out and eat it in certain intervals. Have any of you guys had Fisherman's Friend? I bought a new cough drop because it had no sugar. It's not Fisherman's Friend, but it tastes like it. It's bad. So my water just tastes like Fisherman's Friend, and I'm just like, bleh. Bleh. And we've had like, some of those cough medicines that taste bad but work good. It's similar. Blech. Oh, that's right near the main crystal. Convenient. I like how we're actually making progress today. Usually progress is secondary, but we're actually doing pretty good today. What do you guys think? Oh no. I just remember something well I did, and it's embarrassing. So, I was trying to put my money in one bank account, right? But I accidentally put it into the wrong bank account without realizing. So I had an NSF. I had an NSF on my bank account when I was checking my bank account, but I didn't realize it's an NSF. I thought it said NFT, and I called the bank crying. I was like, "Why is there an NFT in my bank account?" But it wasn't NSF. The only thing I feel bad about going at a steady pace is I kind of worry that I'm going to bore you guys going at a steady pace, but it's also the best way to make the most progress, so sometimes we go a bit steadier, sometimes we don't. It's all good. We're making decent progress today. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was so embarrassed because the bank was like, the person on the phone was laughing really, really hard at my mistake. I was mortified, man. I don't know what reminded me of it, but I'm gonna die. It got worked out. I just had the money in the wrong account. I had the money, it's not in the right place. You know, my dumbass just had to pay a bit of a fee because I messed up, but that's okay. The bills all got paid, that's what matters. Otherwise, the warehouse would get shut down and that'll be a problem. Bleffizwin? Bleffizwin? What is his name? Bleth his win. What? This sounds like a lewdest fucking name, even though it's not even lewd. I feel like this is a euphemism for something, even though it's not. Oh god, my stomach. Sea wolf names are brutal to pronounce. Yeah. I wonder what region they're based on. For the sea wolf, what language are the names based on? Do you guys know? I'm curious. Okay. Maybe like older Scottish or Irish? I wonder. It's like a cat jumped on the keyboard. It kind of looks that way. Not gonna lie. Let's go to this one. First. How do I get? Oh, I have to go up. I think. Up. Fuck. How do I get up? I need to. I can just walk out. And get there from here, right? No! Oh god. Oh god, how do I get up there? Are there any aetherites up there? F Castle, let's go! Oh god, that was embarrassing, man. Let's go to F Castle. I guess I don't get lost in Limsa. It's usually Ulda. That's what I was wondering. It sounds kind of Gaelic. Finally captured the alligator in the sanctuary. Congrats! I got to explore one of the sanctuaries a little bit. Someone else's. It was really cool looking around. It seems like a really nice, relaxing balance to all the main story stuff. That I still don't have access to. Because for some reason, Yoshi P decided if you're early in the story, he wants you to actually play the story first. Kind of Viking related, maybe. Oh, Rosalind, I love her. Wasn't she in one of the quests as an NPC? I'm pretty sure she was really funny. Well, she said no. Fuck her! She'll come back. I think that's what she did last time too. She kept refusing, but then showed up at the last minute or something like that. She'll change her mind. My Swiss in a name means sister. Oh. So it's like a name suffix. Are they even down here? Oh, there's another door. I didn't actually know there was another door here. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been in this area. Nice. Is this the blacksmith's guild area? Looks like a knifing. I should learn blacksmith. I feel like there's probably some good skills for that to have. What do you guys find is the most fun, like, non-fighting job to have? I've been really enjoying Fisher, honestly. It's really fun doing the ocean voyages and stuff. It's just really chill. I feel like Fisher is probably very different. I do want to learn Blue Mage at one point, too. I know that's more of a fighting one, but, I just feel like it'll be kind of unique to learn it. I want to get around to learning more of the spells. Because it's kind of fun once in a while, just doing something different to make sure you don't get tired of the game. And I like that there's so many options in this if you want to just try something different for a while. Tried out more botany last night. Certainly good if you want to take advantage of flight. I should maybe look into botany. See you, Scotty! Goldsmith because you can make fat rings. Understandable. I don't think I've ever been here either. I love this cave-looking spot. It's like an ocean tunnel, but way up high. I imagine the shoreline used to be way up here before they built the wall or whatever. Basically, all of the hand jobs are identical and basically do all of them at the same time. True. I've only been learning a little bit though. Shortcut into the... What? The secret shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. For a second, I thought I like spaced out and forgot that meant like a place where Titan could live. And I thought he was implying that I fucked Titan. I was like, bold assumption, real? He does have that dumpy though. That's true, Titan is rock hard for a reason. So you never know. Maybe it'd be a good time. Maybe it was a wasted opportunity and I should have. Okay. Is this what I think? I love seeing... Wait, no, that's an NPC. For a second, I thought these were players, like, posing with cute NPC girl. And I was like, yo! Although I've done that. I've been guilty of doing that. Find hot NPC, pose with them, take a photo, run away. It can be very tempting, okay? The game should let you marry NPCs. Then I can claim Graha once and for all. Oh, no, I don't want to go down. Yes, I do want to go down. If you guys could marry any one NPC in the game, who would you go for? If I had to pick only one, well, I'd personally rather not pick only one, but if I had to pick only one, hands down, so far it would be Graha. Like, it's not even a contest. Although Nashia is pretty close. Nashia's really close, to be honest. There may be some competition over Graha. Well, I'm a rich CEO. You see, I can buy Square Enix, and then no one can say anything. Because I can canonize it. And if I buy Square Enix, and I canonize it, then no one can say anything because it's just part of the story. I'll make a new side quest where you learn that I'm actually Graha's. Hardbert! I don't remember who that is. Maybe I didn't get to them yet. Or is that Godbert? Everyone just calls him Godbert. No, I think his name was actually Godbert, wasn't it? Oh my god, he looks like Pirate Waluigi. Like, legit. This guy looks like Pirate Waluigi. Yo! So, something we want to keep an eye on and watch. Oh, it's a Shadowbringer's character. Okay. Looks like I got someone to look forward to then. Wait, I went too far. Shit! Okay, here we go. Just lurking in Ultros. What do you think of the story so far? I do like the story quite a bit so far. I like analyzing it a lot, so I've been like yelling a lot of theories and shit. Also, Crazy Spurn, thanks for lurking. Hope you're having fun in Ultros. Every single person just turned me down. Fucking hell, man. Yo, Alfino, you know how you told me to recruit people? I tried, man. I tried, man. You know how hard it is to get people in Limsa to listen to you? They're too busy RPing all over the place. Like, you can't get a single person in Limsa to even notice you. They're either AFK, hanging out with hot NPCs, or they're just sitting in Limsa and like ERPing, pretending they're not so that they don't get banned. You can't talk to anyone in Limsa, man. Impossible. Absolute tragedy. Where is Alfino? I'm on the wrong level. Fuck. He is near the airship landing. How do I get the airship landing? I gotta use the lift, don't I? Where's the lift? Is this the lift? No. No, that's a person. This is the lift, though. I almost made Viridia try to let me in instead. It was, she was not. Wait until you find an 18+ club in the residential areas. I have seen many, Joy. They exist. They definitely exist. Hi, Demo. Yeah, a lot of people make, like, straight up, you can find strip joints. You can find brothels. You can find some very, very interesting 18+ houses. That's where the group finder comes into place, or billboard in the USA. I feel like group finder is very risky though, because you can easily get caught. Because it's technically against the rules. I guess they don't care about the rules and they're willing to give it a try. Advertise it publicly and just hope no one reports. Oh wait, one person had interest. Okay, nice. I didn't notice, I just assumed they all rejected me. Which was kind of shocking, because who would reject me? Like, seriously. No one would reject me. I don't know why they did. It's kind of, like, dumbfounding, actually. I'm not used to being rejected. There's a lot of gil to be made in those 18+ areas, yeah! People will pay good money for that good RP. I'm gonna go to don't think I've altered. Well, I'm gonna have to cheat my way over. Just teleport a little bit. A good stretch and a yawn. There is good gil to be made, but you gotta work for it in certain 18+ ways. And if you want to receive those services, you gotta pay for it. I found an old charger so the computer's no longer a zombie. Nice, good luck, Florette. I'm glad you were able to find it. Alright. Sure, I'll go with ya, bro. I gotta look after my son and criticize him for every mistake he makes. Scout for potential recruits in Old Gridania. I think, oh, they're all over the place. Then we should probably just walk, right? That's true, your character was cute enough to be aggressively offered the opportunity. Dang! Aggressively offered the opportunity sounds terrifying though, actually. I think I'd run away. Although it depends how much gil we're talking. Depends how much gil. Otherwise I might just aggressively ask for the gil. Just rob them. Pretend you're gonna provide services, but ask for upfront payment and then kill them and run away. If only PvP was a thing. If only. Oh shit. I'm trying to recruit the guy who I exposed for his crimes. Shit. Who? I don't remember this. Reach for the RTX 3000 series cards to drop in price when the 4000 is announced. That's true, that's a good point. You can save a bit of money going for like one series a bit older. Yeah, I'm recruiting. Recruiting for crime. Cool, so we got one recruit ready. And that's exciting. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go explore Ul'dah after this as well. Recruit some people from every area. I don't know why I can't just jump over that fucking fence. It always annoys me so much. I just want to jump the fence. The game is like, no. Plus with the crypto crash, that's true. The US market will be flooded with heavily used cards. Because with the crypto crash, one of the reasons there was a shortage in graphics cards is because a lot of people were buying them up for their crypto bullshit. Which is kind of, I think that's part of why a lot of gamers are so against crypto. Because it's honestly made getting a gaming PC really fucking hard and expensive. So like, of course a lot of gamers are going to be bitter about crypto bros. But now that the crypto bros are learning they've been scammed, there's gonna be some graphics cards you can buy maybe. Exactly, making a private military beholden to no nation. I'm going to big boss now. It's gonna be my new mafia army. Wait, these are all the people I helped earlier on with different dungeons and stuff. That's kind of cute, having them come back. So she's gonna join too. Nice! Cute, cute, cute. Alright, let's go. There's a parody YouTube short of the Make a Deal with God about someone trying to sell 2309 for 10 grand. Holy shit! That's a lot of money. My whole PC didn't even cost like 10 grand. I thought he was wearing the Manderville out for a second and I was like, yo? Alright. And we got one more down this one. There are actually 390s that cost 5K. Jeez. I don't know why people sell them for that much. It's robbery. Oh god, the scenery from here is really nice. I really like how this game does kind of bring back the same characters for a bunch of other stuff. Because it helps really tie the game together. When you get to one part and then a bunch of characters come back from another part, it's like such a wholesome feeling. Not a lot of games get that right. For example, one time I thought that was done very poorly was actually the Spirit of Justice DLC. I did not enjoy the case with Larry Butts and Maya. I thought that case was kind of shit. They could have executed it really nice, but instead the whole case was really obvious. And I was quite disappointed by it. What's up, Kitsune? Aw, she turned me down though. But that's okay, we got at least one. I feel like it'll be much easier once we have a few people from each region. So most of them are telling us no, but some of them are telling us yes. So we're at least getting some people to join us. Considering we need a lot, I'll take as many as I can get. I'll take it. We love the series. We found the newer titles basically not to hold your interest as much. I still like them, but I felt the DLC was really bad in the newest one. Other than the DLC, I still liked it quite a bit. There is a reason you may have thought that way though, especially if you enjoyed The Great Ace Attorney, but you didn't enjoy like Spirit of Justice. The Great Ace Attorney was written by the creator of the original Ace Attorney games. But, what was the name again? Spirit of Justice and, the one with Athena, oh my god, I can't remember the name. Those ones were written by a different author. So they might have a very different vibe. You might not enjoy them. Also, Abaha, thank you for 8 months! Hello, boss, what do you call a dapper trout wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. I would call it sophisticated. And then I'd steal its bow tie. Put it on myself instead. It's me looking down, proud on my son! Even though I did all the work. That's accurate, you didn't realize it was different authors would make so much more sense. Yeah! The trilogy was written by the same person who wrote The Great Ace Attorney, but all the other ones I think were written by someone else. I think the Professor Layton versus Phoenix might have also been made by the original author though. And that's why he couldn't work on some of the others, because he's working on other titles simultaneously in the series. I am going to Ulda as well. I knew it. Depending on how many cutscenes, we might be able to finish 2.3. If not, we can do a really short gorilla with like just some dungeons or something next week maybe. Family bondings during contest. That's kind of what this feels like at this point. Recruiting the realm as near the Chamber of Rule. Okay. I've been forgetting to fucking eat. That's okay. Original trilogy is still your favorite? I like the original trilogy a lot for nostalgia. In terms of which one's actually my favorite, it's kind of hard to say. I like different ones for different reasons. My favorite case, overall, is the Steel Samurai case. I love it to death. But my favorite game is hard to say. I did think, the one with Athena Sykes that introduces her, I did think that was the most, well put together. Oh yeah, there's one down here. In terms of, like, every case blending into each other quite decently. I thought it was one of the better games as a whole. But I wouldn't say it was one of my preferred ones, if that makes sense. I just thought it was very well put together. The final case in Trials and Tribulations still gives me chills. Yeah. That was messed up, man. I also just thought Godo was a really interesting character. And the villain in Trials was so good. So good. Well, I guess one of the villains. There are many villains, but she was one of the more fascinating in the whole series, in my opinion. I'm also biased, though, because she was really cute, so... You bring me to the very fucking top level and then tell me, may I suggest descending to the low... May I suggest descending to the lower level? Alfie, no. Alfie, no. What the fuck? You could have met me on the lowest level, bro. You ever have someone tell you, they give you a quest, but they give you a quest from the furthest possible fucking point they can give you the quest? Huh? Cardio gaming. We're getting in those digital steps. Whoa. I'm already tired, man. I can't keep doing all this cardio, even if it's fake cardio. It's too much cardio. I can't do it. There we go. Yeah, she's one of the best breakdowns. 100%. There was also a breakdown in the last case of Apollo Justice that I really enjoyed, though, too. So until Shadowbringers, when you have the travels to the other side of the world. This is why we'll have Pam Taxi. I'm gonna have to rely on your guys' Ubers again. Also, hi, Edward Mouse. And Anthony, hello, welcome. Yeah, that's true. It's regular for fetch quests, but it is kind of annoying. That's why I do the MSQ on stream. I don't have time for this bullshit off stream, you guys. Pietro, welcome back with the magging icon. Okay, alright. Good hunting. Stormblood. Okay. I always mix them up. Because I think I knew about Shadowbringers before I knew about Stormblood. So every time I see SB, I'm just like, oh, SB, Shadowbringers. But since it came out after Stormblood, they added an H. So I always mix them up. Because the one I knew about first was the other one. Sapphire Exchange. Seems like the best place to start to do it most efficiently. Where's the nearest crystal, though? Not this way. Fallen Butter, hello! Okay. Sapphire? Sapphire. Let's fucking go! And then I can get to them relatively fast. I like how we're flat out poaching a merchant. Oh, the glowy jellyfish is so cute. I want to pull it. I want to pull it. That's understandable. He's like, you want me to fix all the problems in the world? I can barely even handle my neighbors complaining. You want me to listen to the whole world complaining? Like, no, I'm out. Understandable. I think I might be out too. It's hard enough dealing with my own customer service complaints. I don't particularly feel like dealing with the whole world. Unless I hire someone to look after the branch for like every other region. Then maybe. Why is this guy just hiding in the shadows like this? Looks kind of sus. He looks like he just fell over after a street fight. Kind of hot though. He looks almost like Noctis. If Noctis was like half Hrothgar. Because his face leans a little bit into Hrothgar territory. So maybe this is if Noctis had a very different ending and decided to get funky with a Hrothgar lady. Maybe. Okay, so he does not want anything to do with my bullshit. Very, very clearly. Wanted my corrupt coin? No! No! Well, yes, we're technically our own syndicate. So maybe yes? Well, he's out. He is out! Oh, wait. I should stay on this level. I never actually explored this area of Ul'dah. It's funny how, in the alleyways, the entire atmosphere in Ul'dah is very different. Frey, hello! We have a lot more of a lonely, sad feel than the rest of Ul'dah does. Orson, Church of St. Adama Landama. Oh, someone I rescued again! Nice. Then they're probably gonna join. Yeah, that fraudulent priest was so creepy. I think that was one of the most disturbing villains so far. Just taking advantage of all the followers was kind of really fucky. Okay. And then, oh, I passed one. Go this way. There's one down this way, right? In the chamber, maybe? Yellow Moon. Oh, them again! I like them! They were a fun character. Also, she reminds me of the Dami Mommy character that I saw one time. Her design is quite fun. She's very terrifying and adorable at the same time, and that's a very nice combo. This is some newfound manner of propositioning a lady! Do you want it to be? do you want it to be? That's the question. If so, then maybe. Okay, nope. Then nope. I never said anything. Nope. Nope. It was not. No propositioning going on here. I just wanted to join my syndicate funded by dirty money. Well, that went terribly. Sad times. Sad times. Sad times. Can't believe I got turned down, man. Feels quite bad. Live on stream, I got rejected. I guess we're gonna go talk to the last person then. And while I cry and die inside. And probably outside. From so many tears, all the sodium leaves my body. And then I just shrivel up and die. Because I don't have enough sodium. And I don't have any energy drink with me right now. Or any sports drink. I feel like energy drink with no sodium would be even worse. Well, Red, you won't reject my proposition, right, bro? Apparently not, because that just happened again. They always go way too close to people. Fuck. No, he looks like he has oven mitts too. Well, he accepted my proposition, so we're fine, right? Everything's fine here. There we go. We are good. We are good. We are ready to go. And then I just talked to Alfino again. If at this speed, we might actually be able to finish. At least most of it, if not all of it. And that'll make it... I thought it said strip club, not hosting strip. And I was like, what the fuck? This isn't even player housing. Yoshi P gonna complain about player strip clubs and then put his own strip club in the game? Well, fuck Yoshi P. Okay. Which one was in here again? Chamber Roll. Got it. Fred Barely, hello! Yeah, we gaming. We gaming. We're gaming at a decently fast pace today. It means that I have to not quite chat as much, but we're making really good progress. We might even finish 2.3. I don't know if we'll finish it or not, but we might have like 1 or 2 quests left at the end. Which isn't too bad.
How fared you, Obake? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze?
The character kind of reminds me of Tomoya. Yeah! Yo, I do kind of remind myself of Tomoya. Tomoya's great. Speaking of which, Tomoya is one of the people that actually might be involved in my concert on Thursday. So you can look forward to that. And it's not actually just duets this time either. I have a bunch of trios. There's one song with even 5 people. There's a bunch of combinations, so it'll be really exciting. I'm really excited for my concert stream. I'm trying to think, is there one I can spoil as a treat? I'm gonna be making the trailer. What can I spoil as a treat for now? I think this will be a good one for this stream to spoil. I have one song where I'm going to be joined by Miori Celesta, and some of you recognize Kichi Himiya from doing silent Final Fantasy streams. I'm going to be joined by Kichi as well, and Ophelia Midnight is going to have a voice acting line in it, and then Mogu is going to have a voice acting line in it. So there'll be 5 of us in that one. It'll be the finale, because I'm really excited for that one. And another one that I guess I'll spoil, because you find the trailer soon enough anyway. When is this? It's on next Thursday. Like Thursday coming up. I also, for those of you in the Final Fantasy community, you might recognize these names. I have another song where I'm gonna be joined by Faye Runa and Reika Anya and Skylar Reach. So that's another one to look forward to. We're doing a song from Final Fantasy XIV. It might be relatively possible to guess what song that is because all four of us have somewhat gremlin vibes, so I took that into consideration and chose the perfect song. It'll be a good time, I think. You're in her Adventurers Guild. Wait, does she play 14? Or do you mean in a different game? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you met her fandom guild. That makes sense then. That makes sense. I feel like she might like this game though. But I know she has a lot going on, so I wouldn't push her to play it, of course. Okay. Maddie, welcome back! Nochi and red wine reduction with thyme, basil, and ground beef. Sounds good. I've never tried Nochi, actually.
How fared you, Obake? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze?
Not much more than the other places.
A single Alamigan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Obake. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning.
If I can't, I might actually end up doing Final Fantasy XIV next week on Tuesday. I was gonna skip it on Tuesday because I have a big collab and I was gonna do something short before the collab. But if we only have 2 or 3 quests left, and I get a lot done today, hopefully 1 or 2, then we can kind of finish 2.3 and keep it a little bit controlled. And then we can just do a bit of dungeons or whatever until I've got to log off. And then it won't be an issue. Also, depending on what the truth is, I'm assuming it ain't a spoiler, so if it's not, then I'm curious.
And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, Sultana has also graced my trial company with her blessings.
Good. I like the Sultana. She's a good character. It's unfortunate that she has so little power.
Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step.
You're nearing the end of AR 2.5. Yeah! Things speed up further and further from here on, and once you get to Heavensward, you're not going to want to put the game down. I know! But I'm going to be careful with it. I'm still going to ration it. Because I don't want to become a Final Fantasy only streamer where I stream so many other things as well. So I'm still going to be keeping to the same pacing. In fact, it might end up slowing down a tiny bit. Just because I really want to play Nier in the winter. And in October, I want to play a lot of horror games. So it's going to be hard to play it twice a week. Even though I really want to. It's careful. I have to be really careful with scheduling. It's kind of difficult. It's also one of the games I stream, I guess, that takes the most of my stamina. Despite the fact that I play this game so slowly and for so long. Even if I do a short Final Fantasy stream, it takes a lot of stamina, man. The way I play it takes a lot of stamina. But it's fun. It's worth it. I just gotta be careful of how much I do it.
You were concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin and her contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption.
Nice.
Naturally, I would prefer not to rely on outside end sources at all,
but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth.
Nier would be perfect to play before Shadowbringers. I feel like it'll definitely be before Shadowbringers. Just a matter of when. Just voicing everyone. Yeah, it takes a lot of stamina to voice everyone in this game, but I do enjoy it a lot. But that's why I stick only to the cutscenes, because I don't want to overdo it. And I feel like the cutscenes are going to get more voice acting as we go, especially once I switch to English, so it'll probably be a bit less of me voice acting it.
It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea.
It's become standard in Heavensward, that's good to know. But there's still going to be cutscenes that don't have voice acting, right? So I'll still get to voice act some of the cutscenes, but I won't have to do quite as many. Not that I don't enjoy it. I just feel like it would be easier sometimes to not have to do quite as many. The tiny little blimp. I like the airship designs in this game a lot. They're very unique. Very adorable. James, hello! Did you hear about that AI VTuber model maker thing? What the fuck? Seems interesting, but I don't know where its art is pulling from. So that's why it's worrying. Yeah, if it's taking it from other VTubers, that's really concerning. Hopefully it's not. Also, Daniel, have a good rest!
Roban.
Did you buy your Jumbo Cactopod? I did, don't worry. Oh god, thank god, I got a break. Once we get to the Cactopod time, I'm gonna do my Cactopod, and then I'm going to log off, help Joey with the furniture, and then I'm gonna get off for the night, I think. Foss covered in his recent video. I'll take a look at it later. Thanks for letting me know.
Vous voulez parler de cette initiative de créer une organisation qui permettrait à terme la fondation d'une grande compagnie éorzéenne commune, Votre Majesté? Ce projet n'a guère avancé depuis que nous avons fait face ensemble à la menace de l'Ultima Arma. Mais étant donné la situation actuelle et tous les problèmes qui se présentent à nous, je pense qu'Elfino fait bien de prendre les devants.
The fact is, these two have no power, despite them wanting to do so much. So it really helps if groups like ours step in and are like, hey, we want to help. Because they're like, oh, thank God, because we can't do shit. Mouvan needs a better mic. He doesn't need a better mic. It's very heavily compressed on the low end, I think.
Mais continue en secret d'alimenter les conflits qui nous séparent.
Because that's actually a very interesting thing that not a lot of people know. Different microphones are better for different voice types sometimes. Like, different microphones pick up more bass or pick up more high tones. There's no such thing as a perfect microphone for everybody. For example, a microphone that picks up a lot on the bass end and a lot of lower notes, it's not something that someone with a high voice like myself would want, because it would make me sound bad. And a microphone that might pick out my voice better is not something that someone with a deep voice would want, because it might not give them the full deep power they could potentially have.
Roban, nous ne pensons pas que cette organisation commune soit une bonne idée. Elle réunira l'élite de chacune des grandes compagnies et concentrera un immense pouvoir militaire. Même si elle doit être administrée par les héritiers.
Even like under us, what if something goes wrong and someone takes over the group? That's probably gonna happen. This is foreshadowing. That's true, these headphones you use can also affect the sound quality. Especially, I actually hate that so many headphones have really loud bass. I feel like it doesn't do justice to the people who mixed the audio, because they would have mixed it a certain way for a certain reason. I get it to an extent for music, but I feel like it's going to warp your expectations for audio to an extent. I kind of like headphones that are very neutral, so you can hear things as they were intended. Right now I'm using the cheap pair that I borrowed, just because it's more comfortable. But I have a really expensive pair of like $300 headphones actually that I sometimes use when learning songs so I can like hear and appreciate every single instrument in the mix.
Le fait que le cartel y contribue financièrement nous inquiète également. Ces gens pourraient s'en servir comme d'une armée privée.
That's true, that'd be quite bad. Hi, Tristan Sanchez!
Je comprends vos craintes, votre grâce. Mais comme vous le
Sometimes
savez,
really are bad at
nous
picking
avons
up
fait
higher
appel aux
notes.
héritiers de la 7e aube plusieurs fois pour supprimer la menace des primordiaux. Nous pouvons difficilement ignorer leur appel.
I got to use, what was it? I got to use an AT2020 mic, I think, once. And it made my voice sound like shit. I was in a public place and I just got to test it out for fun. And everyone's like, this is such a good mic. And with my voice, it just sounded like all the high part of my voice just fucking disappeared. And I was like, yo, this makes me sound like my voice is hollow. I fucking hate it. I'm trying to figure out what the name of my headphones are. The really good ones that I use. They're huge. They're huge cans. Mixing headphones. They have pink on them. No matter, like they're white, but they have a pink band. I don't know if anyone would know what these are. They're really expensive and really good for hearing all frequencies. Who's the dead tomato? It won't even let me see. It's no name. I thought I couldn't see the name, but I can. Yeah, the avatars have been breaking real bad lately. I don't know why. Hold on. Best mixing headphones. I'm sure if I search best, Avantone. Avantone. Wait, they're not as expensive as I thought. I think I got ripped off where I bought them. Hold on. Avantone. I'll show you my headphones that I use for learning music and stuff. They're fucking huge. They're fucking huge. But they're really, really good. And they have 3 different settings. So you can have it sound like you're listening to stuff on speakers, or you can have it sound like you're listening through heavy bass. There's one setting that's like as if it was cheap speakers, and there's one setting as if it's mono, not heavy bass, mono, and then there's one where it's normal. Oh god, that's not it. Hold on. Here it is. These are my headphones that I got for learning music, so I can hear everything really, really well. I like these ones a lot. You spell it Avantones. They're really, really good, but they're quite expensive and very heavy. They're really heavy on your head. So I don't recommend them for like long hours of use. But they're quite good if you need good quality for something. Yeah, they're heavy for small people. Shut up. Shut up. Forgot one thing. Wait, the Immerse plugin for 14. Do you mean the audio one? Is it actually good? Because I was debating getting the official one, but I wasn't sure if it would be worth it or not. I've heard very mixed reviews on it. So, is it worth it? I've been debating. Maybe I'll have to give it a try. You bought it. Did you find it worth it, Joey? Is it nice? It sounds different. It's a different in a good way. It sounds meh if you're using surround sound. I'm not using surround sound though. I'm using headphones. Headphones that puts you in the position of your character. That's kind of cool, actually. I feel like it would especially be nice for if you play as in first person. Here as Benoit. Nice. That could be interesting to try. I don't know if I'd like it more or like it less, to be honest, but it could be interesting.
À ceci s'ajoute le fait que le
That's true,
cartel
it
des
says the
Scorpions
trial.
n'est pas le seul à
Different
financer
good.
ce
You're
projet.
using a wired
Et leur
Xbox Series
argent ne
headset and you
provient
notice
pas
the
de
difference.
Lolorito et ses acolytes.
Maybe I will give it a try at some point. Fucking Lolorito.
Et puis, vous savez que notre ami est avec les héritiers. Je doute qu'ils nous trahissent.
Never gonna give you. Never gonna let you down.
Oui.
Sultana.
Tu as sans doute raison. Les gens peuvent facilement changer pourtant, même si ce n'est pas leur intention. Le temps joue avec la volonté des hommes.
She
tout comme
has
le
really
vent balaye
had
le
her
sable
life
dans le
like
désert.
ruined. She doesn't trust anybody anymore. Sennheiser. I've heard that Sennheiser makes really good headphones. I actually was debating getting some Sennheiser over the ear, but I don't like in-ear headphones. I'm very much an over-the-ear headphone person. Like, I'm not on the ear, over, like, massive headphone person. But I couldn't find any Sennheiser that were comfortable. They all hurt my ears.
N'y a-t-il donc aucun moyen de faire entendre raison à Teleji, à Deleji?
Yeah, around the ear is life. It's so much more comfortable once you get used to it. Because around the ear are the only kind I can use for like 10 hours straight without any pain, you know? I get really bad migraines from pressure from headphones, so I have to be really careful when I buy them. Use them on stage. They must be really good then if you use them on stage.
Au contraire,
What do you use them on stage for? What kind of thing do you do? I just killed the voice. Whoops. Just seeing her.
Il est pourtant
She's
clair qu'il est
so
à
fed up
l'origine
with
de
how,
tous ces
with how she
troubles.
can't do anything. That is so heartbreaking. That is so heartbreaking. Azapina, have fun lurking. It, quite honestly, just broke my heart seeing her get so frustrated because she can't do anything. Like, literally to the point of, like, shaking for a second there. I can just imagine how much pain is going through her mind. Like, this is the person with so much responsibility on her shoulders, but she's not even able to do anything with that responsibility, yet she takes all the fucking blame. This would be, like, the worst. Oh, my God. She is one of the most tragic characters in this. Holy shit. You play guitar in a metal band. Nice! I always wanted to learn Scream from this game and sing like a metal version, but it's already metal, so I kind of should just use the original instrumental and run with it, but I haven't been able to get some parts of it as well as I want yet, so I haven't recorded it. It's fun to try though. It's really fun. I would say oh no.
À quoi sert donc cet état où le sultanat si nous ne pouvons pas agir? Pourquoi sommes-nous si impuissantes?
I am weak to the sad expression and the sad acting. So she's realizing how little power, and it's like just... She should quit. She should quit being Sultana and join the silence. I'm gonna actually cry. The eyes killed me.
Votre Majesté.
I didn't fully cry, but I absolutely have tears in my eyes right now. Asanies, welcome. Oh my god. Oh my god. That hit so hard. I'm glad I have the audio in French because that was a really good performance. Like, I literally stopped breathing for a second listening to that performance. And the expression on the model. I've never seen any cutscene in this game have so much expression as when she was crying there. That was animated so well. You could just tell how devastated she was. And then you get the cute little hug. No. I'm like so torn. I just went through every emotion in the past like 30 seconds. That hug was so fucking cute. But the crying was so fucking sad. really fell in love with the game. I can see why. That was so beautifully animated and performed. That was just, from an aesthetic point of view, that was stunning. That was beautiful. Like, I could have imagined that being straight out of a movie. That was fucking beautiful. Oh. It's a great curb stomp in my heart, this. This was with the PS3 limitations. Oh my god, the animations must get even better when it got to the point where they canceled PS3 support. So Stormblood is when the animation gets really good because they dropped PS3 support. Okay, good to know. I have a lot to look forward to then if this hurt me. Holy, I have a lot to look forward to. Strategically place crying potato to grab your heart. I know. That's so sad. Holy shit. Nanana and Robin are such a great pair. I fucking know. I want like a plushie of Nanamo now. Just like a cute plushie of Nanamo to like sit on a chair when I'm not using it or something. I feel like that'd be so cute. Nanamo just like jumped up to the list of my favorite characters to like probably number 1 or no, number 2 because Graha. I think, no, number 3 because Nashu. I think my favorite 3 characters are Graha, Nashu, and Nanamo right now. They just like soared right up there. Holy fuck. I love them. And I agree, Brandon. Nanamo and Robin as a pair. I kind of almost wish I grabbed crying as a screenshot for next time when I finish the MSQ. But at the same time, I feel like that might be too spoilery of screenshots. Probably not. It really close to the point where this game got you, kept you, and broke you. I have a question. Locklead, what's the part that it got you, kept you, and broke you in 2.3? Because now it's kind of making me want to finish 2.3 today if I can. You can get the Nanamo minion. Oh, right on your shoulder. So cute. So cute. So cute. Also, Flora, thank you. Hold on 1 second. What is? Winter Primal, thank you. And Mighty Thunderbolt. Ooh, Lance. Mighty Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, thank you. I will test that out next time I do a dungeon off stream, but I want to look at it really quick. Get rid of the crying by giving me big weapon. 2.5. Okay, 2.5 is gonna wreck me. 2.5 is near the end, so I feel like I'm just gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed. Where is it? Ooh, baby. Oh, this one's sick weapon. Thank you! These are for glamour, as your current bow is the best you can use. Got it! I'll put those in the glamour. Thank you. I was about to say glamoury. The armory glamour chest thingy. I'll be used as a glam. Thanks for the heads up. Can't remember us why I watch you. I really enjoy playing this slow stuff. And I know you guys mentioned as well, a lot of you kind of sped through the story. That's another reason, as I mentioned, that I was like really worried about taking a much slower approach with playing the game. Because I know you guys want to see me react to stuff later on. But I'm happy that you're willing to relax and play it at my pace for now. We're gonna go a little more, maybe do one more quest if I can, unless this one has a long cutscene. And then next week, I'm gonna, at some point, either on Monday or I'm gonna guerrilla finishing 2.3. Because I do want to do Hildebrand next weekend. I have a surprise for Hildebrand. So I want to get to Hildebrand next weekend. I want to show off my fucking surprise. We get new Arcanist for a community day, maybe. I want to do the coils soon, though. As well. I might even do the coils in October and take another break from MSQ for a while. What I might do, honestly, I have a question for you guys quickly. I'm wondering if this is an approach that you think would be a good or a bad approach. What's your opinion? So, I'm thinking once we get to October, I'm actually thinking I might take a month off MSQ and instead do stuff like Temtara Hard and Palace of the Dead and like spooky community day stuff for a whole month. Because I'll probably only play it around once a week in October because I want to get in my max dose of horror games and spooky cute games and stuff. So I'm probably going to take a very different approach to the game in October. And what I'm thinking, if we can finish 2.3 now, we can maybe take a month off from MSQ for October. And then, once we get, not gonna need, no, but I want to do only spooky stuff in the game for October. And I don't think the MSQ really has spooky Halloween vibes. So I want to take a month off to do other stuff. Like we can do a costume glam contest of like spooky stuff in the game. I kind of just feel like I want to do like a spooky month, including my Final Fantasy instead of spooky month but with Final Fantasy. I want to make the Final Fantasy adapt to the spooky month. So what I might do is take a month off. But then, here's the kicker. And I want to know if you guys would be okay with this. In October, we do only like community and spooky stuff. But then, after October, when I come back to 2.4, we are kicking it into overdrive. And we are only doing MSQ and Hildebrand. Only MSQ and Hildebrand. Until we are done. Until we are done. I'm thinking the coils can count as spooky in October. Because the coils are fucking terrifying. So we can count the coils as spooky day stuff. Because after Twintania, I'm gonna count the coils as spooky. That scared the shit out of me. But we have to go in with spooky glams. We have to go in with spooky glams. Well, we could try to finish some of the coils in September as well. But I think after that, I kind of want to do just 2.4, then Hildebrand 2.4, then 2.5, then Hildebrand 2.5, then 2.55, and then jump into Heavensward. And then we'll go back to community days once we reach Heavensward. Because if the story is ramping up this much, I feel like getting into the MSQ for 2.4 and then just continuing straight with it, other than the breaks for Hildebrand, is probably the way to go. But I didn't really want to do MSQ in October because I'd rather do the spooky stuff anyway. I was gonna make an exception for it. But instead of having the community days later, what if we just do them now? It's like the same time we'll be reaching Heavensward. It's just kind of swapping the order a bit. It does mean there'd be like a month straight probably without any community days though, where we'll just be doing a lot of MSQ. So, as long as you guys are okay with that. Yeah, that's true though. Hildebrand can be pretty spooky. They can be like a fun spooky. Are there any good Hildebrands from ARR that would be good to maybe do in October? Like any that have kind of like a spooky Halloween fun vibe? Other than the first one with zombies. That would have been sick, man. Shit. I should have held off. That's fine. Recommend finishing ARR for spooky Halloween vibes. Tim Hard. I do want to finish ARR. I'm not gonna have time before Halloween. I'm absolutely not gonna have time before Halloween. So I'd rather wait and do the whole thing after Halloween. If that makes sense. Chaos is very fun and probably still your favorite raid tier as far as story goes. Xandar, welcome! Yeah! What I really want to do... Also, welcome back, Panda! For the coils, we're gonna do them synced again. So I'm gonna have some people be my victims. And we're gonna keep going till we fucking get it. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be quite fun, I think. There may be something spooky in an upcoming Hildebrand questline. Can you guys double check later on and let me know? If there is one of them, that'll be good to save. Because if we can save that one for October, that could be really fun. You're rocking a Vampire Hunter glam? Nice. Fatal Frame I might come back to. I might want to finish the one that I started last year. I also want to play more Corpse Party. I kind of want to start Corpse Factory. It's a visual novel, so I wanted to finish Cupid Parasite first, but that's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna try to figure out a way to do Corpse Factory. I might even stream Corpse Factory without voice, just like on Discord, for members who want to watch me play the game, and then I'll type to chat with you guys. I might do a bit of that with Corpse Factory instead. I might stream the first stream on stream, but then play the rest, just like sharing it with you guys and typing to chat. So we'll see. You do think getting coils and Hildebrand done before 2.5 would be best? I do want to do the last coil after 2.5, but if we get them done in October instead, that's when I can compromise. And same with Hildy, maybe. We'll see. There's a zombie one. That was the first one, though, I think. Unless there's another one. How far did I get into Hildebrand? I finished the 2.2 Hildebrand, but I haven't done the 2.3 Hildebrand yet. Coils needs to be done before Heavensward. Yes! I'm definitely getting them done. I've been enjoying them a lot. I'm not gonna skip the coils, for sure. Anyway, speaking of which, we got 10 minutes, so I should really jump into this again so we can get our cactopots and shit. You're preparing a surprise of your own for November. Good luck, Florette. Hope it goes well. Corpse Factory has the highest rating for a visual novel I've ever seen. TGM, it's incredible. I only played the demo, and it's easily the best visual novel I've ever played. So I'd love to share it with you guys when I play the full game. And Emmy Evans did the theme song for it as well. It's fucking incredible. The Medicine, thank you for subscribing. Hope you enjoy coming back. Palace of Dead in October. Yeah, I really want to do that one as well. It might take us more than one day as well, I wonder. So maybe that is a really good one to just the beginning of October. Tantara first, and then maybe that one the next week to make sure we have enough time. But yeah, it'll be a little bit of a change of pace for Final Fantasy. I try to keep it a balance. So we do MSQ, then we do other stuff, then we do MSQ, then we do other stuff. It's going to be a bit more of a change of pace, but it'll be more steady. But I feel like it's going to balance the best with everything else I want to do in October. So I'm glad you guys are okay with my idea. Because I'm probably only going to be able to play it once a month in October. And I'd rather not do MSQ like once a week. When I get into the story, I'd rather do it like twice a week, you know? Okay. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. You're welcome. Monopolize me anytime. It's fine. Okay. Heretical harassment. This is where we left off. So there's 3 more quests. I think we can finish 3 more quests next week. 100%. Mendon Bob, thank you for the follow. Let me see. The next one doesn't look very long. Speak with Slothborn and Revenant's Toll, and then Speak with Harshafont. They're probably both cutscenes, so I don't think I should start that right now. And then when the cold sets in. So we got 3 cutscenes next week. I have a question for you guys. Yeah, starting Heavensward. That is so fucking true, Brandon. Starting Heavensward in winter gets those nice snowy vibes for Ishgard. Ah! And then I want to do Nier around the same time. So we'll have the sad snowy vibes of Nier, and we'll have the sad snowy vibes of Heavensward. Oh. This delay is the best thing that ever happened. But yeah, I'm not gonna do another quest, I think. Do you guys know how long it might take me to do the rest of this? Heretical harassment, When the Cold Sets In, and Brave New Companions. I don't know how many cutscenes there are. Also, hi, hello, the noob. I don't know how many cutscenes there are, so I don't know how long it'll take. But I'm thinking I can try to finish them maybe before my collab on Monday. If it's something I can complete in 4 hours. Knowing me, I'm a little worried though, so I might have to guerrilla it sometime after the concert. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get it done next week. I might have to guerrilla it after the concert. Because that would be really late. And I have a meeting the next morning. But I don't want to start doing it before. Well, what I can try to do, maybe I can try to finish it before the collab. And if I can't finish it, then we can guerrilla the last of it after the concert. That could be a good compromise, maybe. A very short guerrilla. Anyway, I'm gonna find a place to... Let's go take a photo in the golden saucer, and then we can get the cactopot. And then... Oh, I guess we can do squats. Hold on. Man, I really gotta stop saying I'm gonna finish on MSQ in one stream, because then it never happens. I should have just said today was Ramuh, and if we finish it, we finish it, and if not, give me a sec. 1. Two. You're dead, C14. 3. 4. 5. Oh, my thighs hurt for some reason today. 6. Why do squats hurt? They never hurt. 7. 8. 9. Hi, Flame Chocobo. 10. Okay, here we go. Ah! I slid back down and got smacked. Okay. Where can we take Marilyn Monroe? Where can we take a picture here? Ow! You might have wasn't moving because I was standing up and doing squats. My face was outside of the capture zone. Let's just take a photo near the bench. Because I need to sit down. I'm getting tired. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start not saying like that I'm even gonna try. I know I haven't been guaranteeing that I'll finish any certain section MSQ for now, but I think I'm gonna stop even like titling the stream like that I'm gonna try, because it's too hard. It's too hard. There's so many cutscenes, I can't predict how long it's gonna take. So I'm not gonna start telling people like I'm gonna finish this day. No, we started. Hello, Twitch. There's a party by the lottery area. Yeah, it's probably really busy. That's why I came over here to wait for now. A little less crowded. Because I don't want to do streams this long, very frequently, because I know that one, it's hard. It's hard for me to go this long. I'm fucking dead. If I didn't have a bit of caffeine, I wouldn't have lasted. 2, it's better for my voice probably not to go this long. Doing long stream but having it split into 2 is fine because I have a break. But this long without a break is kind of rough. But I also just feel like it's not fair for people who feel like they have to sit here the whole time. Because I know that some people, if you want to watch the whole time, you're more than welcome. And I know most people pop in and out anyway, so it's fine. But I don't want people to like feel like I'm pressuring them to watch for 7 hours at a time. It's a lot. Because I know a lot of Twitch streamers normally stream for this long. That's pretty normal. But on YouTube, a lot of VTubers don't. And I know that a lot of you come from like YouTube, like VTuber communities. So I don't want to like kill you with my I stream too much issue. That's why I try to split the streams as well, because then you can watch whatever interests you easily. Instead of doing 7 hours of Final Fantasy, for example, I do 4 hours of Final Fantasy and 4 hours of like something else. And then you can pop in to whichever one interests you the most, and everyone's happy. Yeah, the Twitch streamers stream unhealthy hours. I do worries. C14, thank you for the Graha emoji. Holy shit, that's cute. I do worry a lot about Twitch streamers. I worry about, like, are they okay? I know I stream really long hours, but as I said before, splitting it up makes it very easy for me. And I also only stream 3 days a week. There are people who stream like 8 hours, 7 days a week. I legitimately wonder how they're alive sometimes. Like, EXO went like 50 days streaming. I don't understand how he didn't like literally like get in the hospital. I feel like I would end up in the hospital trying to do that. Like, I don't... There's a difference, in my opinion, between making content that you know you can do and like killing yourself. If he knows he can do it, fine. I just know I couldn't. So I worry. As long as people themselves are okay, it's fine. I just often worry. I worry a little too much about my mutuals sometimes. And yeah, I'm gonna get the shot because I don't think anyone else is gonna come. I'm gonna grab the cactoplant and then I'll end for now. Oh god, I got Joey making such a stupid face. Have a good breakfast, Hello. Yeah. I gotta show the face I got Joey making. I'm gonna keep it, sorry. Ow! Look at Joey's face! Florette's just looking at him like, what the fuck? That is a great photo. That is a fantastic photo. Also, I'm gonna go to the Cactopot now. Thank you for the advanced Cactopot money. Oh my god, you aren't kidding, this is wild. Holy shit. Everyone's really happy about the Cactopot. I would have tried it. What is this work? This is like, honestly, wilder than some of the house parties I've seen in this game. We're taking over like the actual golden saucer. The numbers are still rolling. Everyone's like running and running towards the cash now. Holy shit. Including me. I've never seen so many people here at once. I actually have not. What I win? It's just as bad on Excalibur, I'd imagine. Consolation. Fuck. Play more. Fuck. I won the 4th prize once. It felt great. Fuck. That's okay. We tried. Oh my god, my screen can barely even render this right now. Let's buy some more for later so I don't forget. Always gotta be random. Random is the way to go. Random is like extra gotcha. You see if you win, but even your numbers, you don't get to pick them. It's just RNG lottery. That's the way to go. If one number off, oh, fuck. That would be so sad. Imagine if it was the one number that had to come first. So you won nothing. Okay. Let me find somewhere that my computer can load a little easier. Holy shit. Actually, I'm just gonna go back to the house. I'll end stream from the house. Yee. 3rd number but 4, not 5. No! I gotta try to sell off some of my fish before next time as well. Well, that was more of a chill, relaxing stream compared to usual. A bit less chaos, but we made good progress, and we cried. That's surprisingly calm. We didn't get any raids today. I feel like that's probably part of why we made a lot more progress, but it's also fun getting them, so I don't mind getting them. It's always a good time. But we got to have a bit of a more relaxing, chill stream with just us today, I guess. That's never a bad thing. Sampler, thank you. Let's see who we can raid real quick. And I'll be back on Tuesday, remember, not Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday this time. Hold on a minute. Wait, I forgot to kill you. Oh, you're doing fucking things I can't. Jacob is not welcome. Sorry they came out just at the end. The VOD will be out if you do want to watch it though, so don't worry. Anyway, let me see if we can raid on Twitch. First of all, here's the links to all my stuff in case you want to check it out. My Twitter, my Discord, my YouTube, my Twitch, and my music. Just in case you want to see what any of those are. They come through on YouTube as well, or do I have to do them manually on YouTube? They work, okay. Ah! So many tomatoes. Okay, let's see if we can fucking raid real quick. Hold on. I'm going back on Tuesday, don't worry. But I am so tired. I'm not gonna stick around and chat too much because I gotta fucking die. Let's see. I think we're gonna raid Faeruna so you guys can see her new model. It's so cute. They're having a party on Crystal right now. And so Faeruna's rules, just so you're aware of that. Yeah, I'll remember after stream. Don't worry, Joey. That's part of why I went back to the house, so I remember. So Faeruna's rules: no racism, sexism, homophobia, or bigotry of any kind. This will result in an automatic ban. Respect the streamer, mods, and their discretion when enforcing the rules. No sexual or inappropriate remarks about the streamer. No spoilers or backseating gaming unless asked for. No self-promotion. No posting anyone else's personal information. This will result in an automatic ban. And do not mention viewer count while the stream is live. I don't want to know. Please, no trauma dumping or sad news. I like the stream to be an escape from reality. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Faeruna on Twitch. Holy fuck, we went up to 27 viewers on Twitch today, despite no raids. That's like a record on Twitch for no raids. Holy shit, that's really cool. Thank you guys. I was worried that you guys would get bored, but today was such a chill stream. I guess you guys actually do like progress, huh? I usually go so far off topic. I guess you guys enjoyed audiobook day. It was basically just me narrating for 7 fucking hours. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys to Faye on Twitch, and then I'm gonna see who I can send you guys to on YouTube. Yeah, send her lots of broccoli. Give her that broccoli. And we'll be back. I'm gonna put my closing screen on, but my mic is still gonna be here while I raid YouTube, so don't worry. Alright, the raid is ready. Make sure to join if you want to go check out Faye's channel with us. And with that, I will see you. Please check the link in from Playasia. I will, thank you. Bye 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 bye. I fixed the slideshow this time. Are you happy? Now let's see if we can raid on YouTube in a sec. Let's see if we can send on YouTube. Okay. What can we send you guys to? Hold on. Let's see. Oh wait, I was seeing Twitch people in my chat for some reason. Hold on. Alright, who can we raid on YouTube? Who is live? I don't know if anyone is online that I actually have permission to raid. So give me a moment. Let me test out some stuff. It won't let me. Let me try this one. I know this one will work. I'm gonna send you guys to Mavia playing Cooking Mama. Because you guys mentioned Cooking Mama earlier, so I was like, we can go to Mavia playing Cooking Mama. I'll see you guys in a bit. Well, not in a bit, actually. More like, no. I'll see you next week. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. hi to Mavia real quick, yeah?